Anybody that's listening to this, watching this, or is going to watch this in the future, please understand we are not trained medical technicians, nor do we give a fuck about health. Hence the name, Two Drunks in a Bottle.
Souls, cheap whiskey flows, falling through the night, no place to go. Broken dreams and shattered fight. Two drunks and a bottle takes flight. Empty pockets, shattered hopes, swimming liquor, drowning woes. Faceless shadows, fading light. Two drunks in a bottle outside, bleeding hearts on dirty ground, shattered bottles echo sound, no salvation nowhere found. Two drunks in a bottle bound, hit the pavement cold and hard.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle. I'm BB.
I'm Hunter.
Happy anniversary.
Right? 2-year anniversary, man.
2 years.
I'm excited. Like it kind of snuck up on us, I think.
Well, you know, we've been talking about it. We debated on like how we wanted to do it, what we wanted to do with a potential season 2 of Two Drunks in a Bottle.
Right.
Because since we are on year 2, it makes sense to move over to season 2, start the numbers back over.
Yeah.
And we discussed going to like episode 50, which would have made sense, but it makes more sense
I mean, we could
to
just
do it at the
finish.
2-year anniversary.
I mean, we could do the 50, like just to finish the year out, go there like that route. But it's like after that, would it be? Is it every 50? Is it every end of the year? So,
Technically, we should be starting season 3,
well, we didn't really
but
piece all that together.
Yeah, at the time, we didn't.
So yeah, it makes more sense to do the 1 year mark for our anniversary.
Create us a new playlist. Put
Yeah.
those episodes in it. That way,
And we can always change the playlist up. We can always change it to like a season 1, season 2.
yeah.
Even though we didn't really announce it like that, but I mean, we can make it like that and make this new season our season 3.
No updates to the song or intro,
no,
nothing like
no.
that. All
Yeah.
that's going to stay the same.
Yeah, that's.
Still making continuous upgrades to the podcast room itself.
Oh yeah. We've
Like,
always
that's a goal.
we keep talking about more stuff that we can add in, you know, for entertainment purposes, for actually being able to play stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be this back wall. It could be just around the room that they can't see, but our guests and all that they'll be able to see.
Oh, we're one of the next upgrades we're gonna get, and we'll actually probably do a stream on it like we did a few weeks ago with the beer pong. Is we were talking about getting a nice dartboard
Yeah,
and playing darts.
make it like a nice little pub area.
And I actually think they make dartboards with the cameras attached to them already, to where you
I've
could kind of do
seen
that.
some, but I mean, I would imagine they'd be a little pricey, but
I mean,
we could look into it.
everything we've got's pricey.
Yeah.
we go big or go home.
So I'm a little confused right now. I brought beer, but you pulled out bottles. So what are we doing here?
So I mean, if we're day drinking.
Yeah.
I didn't want beer.
Oh, okay. So you're just going straight bottles. It does.
Medication.
If
So
you can't read his hat, it says whiskey helps.
I'm starting off with the Jack Daniels. I've already pre-mixed my drink.
Got that Jack and Coke, huh?
Jack and root beer. Barks root beer, actually.
Really?
Gonna give it a try. See what it's like. So I'm drinking beer with you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate, like, I'm going to drink what I want to drink. You drink what you want to drink. I don't care. No judging here, right?
No.
Yeah. But I mean, it's kind of weird because you think Coke as like a spicy, like a little sip towards the end. Root beer has its own little spice, but it's not necessarily spicy. It's just more of like a weird taste, I guess.
Well, I brought some Coke in here too. I'm gonna switch it up.
Okay.
I got some vanilla Coke.
So you going with the Jack? What are the other 2 bottles? Just because I can't see them.
Got the George Dickel,
Okay.
and then I've got the Wilderness Trail. These are two of those stouter bottles that there's a reason why they're sitting about half a
Yeah,
piece.
I know very much about the Dickel. The Dickel,
Well, that Wilderness Trail, if you remember that,
it
was
was
hot.
yeah, it was on up there with it.
That Wilderness Trail, I think, was one of the ones that we had got. That was that the one where the guy was like, "Are y'all whiskey hunting?"
Yeah,
Was that the Wilderness Trail one?
I think so.
Which I didn't realize, and I think we've talked about it, that was even a thing.
Right.
That whiskey hunting was a thing.
I mean, it kind of pisses you off when you hear stuff like that. Not that somebody didn't want to give you a bottle or something like that, but just that people would actually buy the bottle and just like put it up and keep it, not open it or anything.
That's not even what a whiskey hunter is. It's not just buying one bottle.
Yeah,
They're buying a case.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, for them to put it all back for people like us that are just going out and trying the bottles, it'd make it harder for us to get.
It's almost like COVID with whiskey bottles. Like
Yeah.
when like Walmart and them were limiting how many packs of toilet paper you could get. You get one pack of toilet paper per customer. So it's like one bottle of whiskey per customer, and it's like that's all we buy at a time, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that would work, but like I said, for those that are trying to do that, that would help that.
And I think it's a resale thing. Is these guys will buy out these stores to where they
No
have
one
the
else is
they have the
selling it.
market now, and they can price gouge at
Yeah.
that point. They're going to sell a $60 bottle of whiskey for $100,
And people will do it too, especially if you're looking for a certain bottle.
which I think is illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. That's almost like getting into prohibition.
I mean, if you
You
look at
know?
a lot of places or a lot of stuff that you buy, it says not available for resale. I'm pretty sure, like bottles, that it would apply to that. I mean, there's some stuff like they don't pay attention to or don't really care for, but I mean, bottles, I would expect, like you said, the prohibition. And
You
all
know,
that.
you have to have a liquor license to sell.
Mm.
Like, there's been certain liquors that you and I have wanted to try, and we can import them in, but it's almost like buying, which I know you've never bought one, but it's almost like buying a gun. So, like, if I go to, we live in Mississippi. If I go to Tennessee to buy a gun, I have to have an arms dealer to have that gun sent to in Mississippi.
Yep.
So that it could be licensed here in the state of Mississippi.
Right. It can't go straight to you. I
It
get
can't
that.
go straight to me from Tennessee
Yeah.
to Mississippi because I can't cross state lines with that gun.
No, you have to have someone here for you to like kind of like vouch for, be like, I'll be
So
the
there's
one
a
to give it.
price that comes with that. You have to pay that arms dealer, a handling fee or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it would be the same with a whiskey bottle. If we wanted to have a whiskey bottle imported over from state to state,
Yeah.
there's probably some type of fee for that to happen.
I can see that. I mean, to me, if you're going to go out your way to look for a bottle like that, yeah, like that's not too bad of a price. Like just a
Well,
pay that extra fee.
we were specifically looking for like the Burt Kreischer,
Yeah.
his bottle. There were a couple of other famous people that we were looking for because we hadn't done a celebrity edition in a minute, and that's
there's a
just because
reason.
it's hard to find celebrity edition bottles.
Yep.
In our area, you go out to like California, where a lot of their bottles are being distilled.
Yep.
You could probably find them easily on a shelf.
Because what was it? I think it was it Kevin Hart's? I think it was the tequila, right?
Yeah.
Because we said we were going to compare it to the Rock, and we
Now
thought that'd be
his
like
is
kinda
sold
cool.
here,
Yeah, well, we got that one. Yeah,
so we
And
need to get that one.
so
Do that here soon.
that was the thing. Like we did the Rock, it'd be cool to do Kevin Hart's. Maybe even compare the two within that episode. But I mean, just because it's available, that would be a good episode. But for the others, yeah, we have to like come together on which ones we want to try first, and then start working our way down that list.
Definitely want to try Burt's.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like that is on the list at
Yeah.
the top of the list.
Was it Porlos or? I have to look that up because I'm about to fuck that up. But I'm kind of close.
Like on his cooking show that he does, and even on his podcast, he advertises
Oh yeah,
his bottle.
I don't blame him.
That's what he wants people to try. But he has an open bar on those episodes. What do you want? I've got it all.
Yeah.
But he does push towards his bottle.
I mean, look at all the other celebrities though. They always do that. Ron Reynolds was big on saying, "Hey, aviation." I don't hate anybody for it. I mean, that's hell, that's them trying to make their money, them trying to sell their product.
And I mean, aviation was good.
Yeah, that black pepper taste, I hadn't had anything like that. That was something new.
I would try just about anything
Yeah.
that Ryan Reynolds
Or you just going,
does. Like if he created other stuff, like the aviation gin. Now he didn't create aviation; he's just sponsored with aviation. Because we even got the Deadpool edition. We didn't even just get regular aviation, which he is associated with. We
Yeah.
actually got the one that was specifically made.
well, if we're going to do it, we
Yeah.
might as well, right? So I looked it up. It's Por Osos. But we are leaving a name out of there, Tom Segura. So it's not just Bert Kreischer, it's them two, which are like pretty much best friends. They grew up together. But yeah, that's definitely one of the bottles. We watch their podcast all the time. If you don't know, go check out Two Bears, One Cave. Definitely a good podcast to listen into.
It's been a minute since I've listened to it. That's kind of like letting episodes build back up.
I do the same when I'm at work. I usually just kind of listen in, and because I can have one earbud in, and usually that's what I'm listening to. And then if I hear something funny, I'll remember the episode, and I'll go back and like try to find that little funny part. That way, I can actually see it and see what happened. But yeah, that's a good listen in.
So anyone listening, if you're in the squad Discord, feel free to join. Y'all are more than welcome to be here. If you're not a squad member, can't see this channel, hit the waiting room, and old Hunter can pull you in.
Yeah. Because right now we just got it pulled back up, so we're actually looking at the Discord screen. So even if we don't hear you drop in, we'll be able to see you.
But we are doing a day drinking episode, so we'll be here with you guys probably for the next 4 to 5, maybe 6 hours. We'll see.
Yeah.
The goal normally, our day drinking episodes, we've gotten a little old and we don't start in the morning.
Yeah.
We've been known to crack our first one open at 8 a.m.
Well, another thing too is, y'all realize it's not Saturday? It's Sunday.
Yeah, that's also why there's three different bottles here and not just Jack Daniels. Because I forgot that today was Sunday and not Saturday.
Oh, okay. So that's why we don't have a brand new bottle on the table.
Yeah, there's that too.
But yeah, so like, Saturdays are pretty much our gaming nights. Fridays and Saturdays, just because that's when everybody's available. So normally, even if we are having a podcast on a Saturday, usually right after, if we're not too messed up, we're gonna hop on the game to play. So we did a little bit of that last night. Got to try out some games. We haven't really done that in a while, so that was kind of fun. Take a nice little break. But then to come back and do this today, I think that works out, especially for the holidays since we're both off Monday for the most part. I got to work overnights, as we spoke, but we're able to do this. We don't have to worry about work in the morning, and I think it was worth it because it's been a second since we actually did a day drinking episode.
I think our last day drinking episode we did was last year for our 1 year anniversary.
No,
It was this year. We did it this year.
It was sometime around May or June.
St. Patty's Day. We did a St. Patty's Day episode.
If we did, it was after that one then, because it was somewhere around.
Remember,
May and
we did it
June.
with Tyler. Tyler stayed in the VC with us the entire time.
Well, the last one we did was around May or June.
Okay.
Because St. Patty's would have been around March. I think it's like March 17th. But anyway, it's been a minute, so it's kind of fun to come back to it.
So, Twisted Metal. Not going to give really any spoilers for those that are watching the TV series. But, for one, I thought we were going to be pissed off.
Yeah.
Because we didn't realize that they released 3 episodes and not just 2. Because they've been releasing 2 this entire month.
Yep.
To get the season wrapped up quick.
Yeah.
And then they okey doked us. And me and you, we were on what we thought was the last episode, and we're like, oh.
Right. Cliffhanger.
Like a horrible cliffhanger.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Would have been the worst cliffhanger.
Yeah, it would have pissed a lot of
Especially
people
since
off.
it took them about over a year to make the show.
And I will say, like, this isn't like just a slow show that you're just like, it's okay, I'm going to wait a year. It's actually been pretty good. Like that first season, I was on board. I was like, all right.
The first season was slow, but
it had to lay down its background.
it needed to.
Yeah.
Given the backstories of all the characters, which if you're a Twisted Metal fan, you knew a general synopsis
And
of that.
I think that plays in a factor too. Is like, how can we reach out to non-Twisted Metal fans, even though the majority is going to be from Twisted Metal fans? But let's try to pull in the others and get them caught up. So, I mean, it worked out.
Well, I want to say Missy and Danny are watching it,
Hmm.
and I was like, "Y'all know that's based off a video game, right?" And they're like, "Nope."
Most games, I mean, most
Because
TV
they were talking
series,
about how good it was.
most TV series now are going off of games just because it's working. You know, they've what was it? I think Sonic was the big one. They did, I think, like 3 of them.
Among Us had its TV series.
Among Us,
The Last of Us.
I was just about to say
Or not
Last-
Among Us. The Last of Us.
Oh.
Not Among Us.
The Last of Us, yeah, that was one of the biggest hits. Everyone's ready for it. There was controversy over like the actor and the actress of the game, you know, if they actually looked alike. But I mean, overall, it was still a good show.
Uncharted made their movie.
Uncharted wasn't too bad. I wanted to see more of a TV series and get into the works of it because they did. I don't know. It was like a one hit movie. You know, you really can't go off of it.
I think they're making a second Uncharted movie.
I would hope so. It's just it's hard to do a movie nowadays. TV series, it covers a lot more groundwork.
Well, you have a lot more time.
Yeah,
Which
I mean, yeah.
kinda.
I mean, if you do an
'Cause-
hour per episode,
Because if you think Twisted Metal, during the first season, it was only 30-minute episodes. Second season, it was still only 30-minute episodes, but they released it in 2-episode parts. Which, why wouldn't you just?
I mean, I think it goes off like what you
Kinda
you
have-
said. They wanted to end it by the month, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Like I rather
But they
watch
could have
it like
done an
that.
hour episode instead of releasing it in 2-part episodes.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
think
you
they-
already were doing an hour.
I think they do it to make it an easy watch, though, because there's some people they
So-
don't have an
so
hour
you
to
could
watch.
Stop.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
get it.
there's times where I don't have time to watch like an hour or something like that. I have just enough time to put something on to eat, and then after that, like I'm going to lay down. 30-minute episode, it's hard to say. Well, I don't have time for that. You at least have time for 30 minutes, you know.
We got to looking it up though, and there were definitely a lot of characters left out.
I told you.
Which,
You didn't believe me at first.
well, thinking about the core group of characters, they hit the core group
The
majority.
repeats, yeah.
But there definitely were a lot that there's room for growth, especially after that ending, to show, okay, we can introduce a lot of people.
Because the thing with Twisted Metal, like the game, it was like, I think it was like 4 or 5 games up front. Then they started doing like its own little parts, like additions or whatnot, and they had their own unique spin to it. So it was like not all the Twisted Metals follow the same storyline. Some of them switch it up on you. But like you said, the core group, they are repeated, and the same characters get put in those games. But they also add characters too. And like I said, the 4th one, I think it was only 4 for the originals. But with those, like they had so many spawned in. You looked it up. You said the first game itself had the most.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm ready for it to see like how they're going to do it because we looked up some of the vehicles on who was driving those vehicles. If maybe that would change to help follow the storyline on this TV series.
And there were if you remember, there were multiple drivers for the same vehicles too throughout like the saga.
And I think that's the storyline from different games.
So I'm wondering if that'll kind of play in at all with, okay, this vehicle could come back, but it's going to be manned by this person instead. Like this person took over.
I mean, the TV series has done a great job as far as like paying homage to like the actual games. You pointed out a couple times just during the watch of like, hey, did you catch that? So-and-so's name is in it. He's the one that's over it.
David Jaffe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put his name in just one little segment of the school when they were walking through the school.
Yep.
And it was Jaffe High School. And it was like, that was cool that you paid recognition to the creator of Twisted Metal.
And there was comments made like during the challenges and stuff to where Calypso was like, cheat codes. I hate cheat codes. And cheat codes was a big thing back then. So it's nice to kind of like pay homage like to the games and stuff.
One of our favorite things that we've done is we literally would beat the game just to be able to go back and watch the stories of all the different characters.
Good old Decoy. What's up, man?
His power wheel's not here. We'd have to ride as Megalodon, and I don't think both of us are gonna fit.
Nah. Maybe rock, paper, scissors for it.
I'll let you try it first.
All right. Cool.
But that was one of our favorite things to do was to go back and watch those, even them being cartoonish and stuff, up until the newest game that came out in what 2012, 2011, somewhere around there.
I think 2012.
It was probably 2011 because if you remember, we were 16 years old, and I went to go buy that game and never get ID'd or anything at GameStop, and they were like, "You can't buy this. You're not 17." What?
Yeah, that was the thing.
I had to walk out to the car and be like, "Mom, I need you to come buy this fucking game for me."
Remember going to movie theaters? It was like the same way, to where they actually wanted the parent to go watch the movie with you. That was even worse. Let's see.
Oh, Decoy, you can join the VC if you want to at any point.
Yeah, we'll be here. Discord's open for anybody. If not, stay with us in chat.
But going back and watching the different characters' backgrounds, like Sweet Tooth, watching him from the first game up until the newest game to where he became demented, and I feel like the show did a really good job with him specifically, going more of the okay, he's not been taken over or whatever. He's not demented. I mean, he's twisted.
It's the series. I mean,
he's twisted. That's 100%.
To me, he reminds me of the OG Twisted Metal, like the first days of Twisted Metal, to where he was just like all over the place, but he was just like humorous. He was at his more clown phase, to where once you hit, I think it was Twisted Metal Black, he was more like a demon inside taking over, like you said. And it was hard to see which way they wanted to go with it, because before it was supposed to be a series just about him. And it's like, I think that series was going to focus more on the demon side and all that mess. But going to Twisted Metal, they were like, all right, I guess let's not do that. Let's do the funny side of him. And they hit that because he's funny, but he's also
leaving
crazy.
Room up for that.
I mean, they could go that route
because they could go from the first game into Twisted Metal Black and kind of start introducing these characters as demented type things.
The only thing with,
because I mean, you've seen what Calypso did in the TV series,
yeah,
like in the last few episodes. You saw what he did there, to where he was being Calypso.
Yeah, 100%.
So he could potentially be Calypso and take over their tormented souls.
To me, I guess it's just more the storyline behind him. Like Twisted Metal Black, I think was one of the first ones, where his whole storyline of how he became Sweet Tooth, it was built on that. But we talked about the TV series, going back and trying to align those storylines together and give it like one huge output, I guess. It wouldn't be bad. It's just like I would have preferred the demon Sweet Tooth, but I thought it was cool that they have like the humor side of them. Going back to that game real quick, it did release 2012. It was February. So you were right though.
Okay,
like,
I
it was
still was
before
16.
before your birthday. But I thought it was 2012 for some reason. I thought it was like Twisted Metal 2012. That's what it caught me. But yeah, that one's a really good show. Definitely had my doubts. We both talked about that. When they were talking about releasing it. Definitely a slow start, but it was for a good reason. Second season definitely picked up and gave the fans more of what they wanted.
So if you were to compare Twisted Metal,
yep,
to Death Race with Jason Statham in it, because that was a really good movie.
Yeah.
Would you say that Twisted Metal is superior over Death Race still?
For me, I would say yes. And the only reason why I say that is I like humor into it. Death Race, which I know it had Jason Statham. Jason Statham's really good about having that humor side. Makes me think of like Crank and stuff like that. But
both of those movies are really good. If y'all hadn't seen Crank, don't watch it with your kids, but really good movie. Both of them were.
But yeah, I mean, to me, I think Twisted Metal hit my it hit me differently. Like it was more comedic, it was more action into it. Whereas Death Race was more focused on the actions. They had a lot more um it was about damages and stuff like explosions and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. I do like that. But I like Twisted Metal is like able to just keep it spinning and keep it combined. And there, there's so many racers that have their own story, their own personalities that they don't get like hidden away. You get some like movies and stuff. A lot of people they get tucked behind other people, and it's like this is who I see most of the film. Twisted Metal, I feel like we've seen everybody all around.
So what about Mad Max? If you threw Mad Max into the mix of all three, because you had the Mad Max video game come out, and then Fury Road came out right after.
So Mad Max, they just go with it here in a sec. But standalone, Mad Max was a really good movie, a good series to watch. Never had a problem with those. It's one of those things where I talked about to you is like sometimes it can be a hard watch, where it's just because it's from older times and I've gotten used to newer movies. But going back and watching them, even
I mean,
watching
you
them
had
at that
Fury
time,
Road that came out within the last 10 years.
yeah. But going back and watching like the old school ones and stuff, they weren't that bad. They were pretty good. And like you said, the Fury Road, like it still was there. The problem I had though was with the game itself. The game I really couldn't get into. I don't know what it is. I felt like I was more sheltered versus I was actually in an open world because it gave you certain limits of where you can go, like how far the terrain and stuff was.
Decoy, did you play any of the Twisted Metals? I see that you said that the Death Race wasn't as good as the original Death Race 2000, but goes back to what Hunter was saying. That's a hard watch.
Yep.
Because of how old that movie is.
It could be a decent movie, but definitely a hard watch.
Like then you really didn't have the CGI effects that you do now, and that plays a big role in a lot of how this stuff goes.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, it's one thing to actually like the movie, but to say, okay, this is hard watch. Let me sit here for say about 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and just watching, like trying to get into it, trying to pass all the.
I understand
bad
the movie.
CGI.
I understand the movie. I understand that you're saying the movie. I'm saying, have you played any of the Twisted Metal games, or have seen the series yet? Yeah, I knew Stallone played in it.
I didn't know it was one of his. He's saying it was.
I did not
first?
know it was Sylvester Stallone's first movie.
Huh.
How true is that?
David Carradine. David Carradine sounds familiar. Let me look him up.
1975. So yeah, that was probably one of Stallone's first.
Was it his first or one of his first?
I'm about to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he's played in some good movies too.
See, that would be a hard watch. 1975.
Like to me, it would make me think kind of like Mad Max, just different, atmosphere. Because a lot of the racing scenes, like car driving movies, like they all had that same sort of effects, But again, it's probably not a bad movie, but definitely just kind of like hard to stay up to date with it and watch it. Because there's some movies I can't even watch anymore. I forget the name of this one movie. I used to be able to watch it, try to go back and watch it. It used to be a good movie for me, and then I was just like, wow, this is definitely a little hard to watch. Couldn't even finish it.
So he played in some stuff through the 70s, but he was uncredited in a lot of those things. His first movie was Rebel in 1973. Not entirely sure what it was about, but he played as the character Jerry Savage. 2, 3, 4. That was his fifth movie. Death Race 2000 was. It came out in 1975.
So definitely one of his first.
No for the games or series. Okay. Damn. I'm shocked, actually. I gotta figure Decoy would have been into some of that.
It depends on what. You remember what console Decoy had though? That plays a part because Twisted Metal was PlayStation exclusive.
He's had all the consoles, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I mean, if you grew up on a certain console,
he's a hell of a lot older than us. Like he didn't grow up with consoles. He helped invent consoles.
I get it, but it doesn't mean he actually took one home with him. He might
He
have
just needs to
kept them
hop
up
in the
there.
damn VC and have a conversation with us. So we get to know the old timer, because apparently I don't know one of my best friends, huh?
Sounded like it.
My first console was 360. Whoa.
Yeah, that's.
He sounds like Mustang now with the.
Well, he didn't say OG.
That was my OG
I
console.
was like, he didn't say OG. He said his first console. He said it right. But yeah, I mean that does play a part though. If you're an Xbox fan versus a PlayStation fan, because both, too, they had their own exclusives. We've covered that in a Squadcast, before. That's been a minute, but I mean, we covered that.
PlayStation is superior.
I agree. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I've had both.
I did too.
PlayStation was superior.
I started out on PlayStation and then went to Xbox for a couple of games.
Yeah, you went for like Gears of War,
Conker's Bad Fur Day, one of my favorites.
But I know you liked Gears of War.
Gears of War still
And
stands.
that was one of the first reasons you got an Xbox One, wasn't it? Was because of the Gears of War.
Not the Xbox One. No, that was the 360. The Xbox One was for Conker's Bad Fur Day because they did the rare replay, and it had all the rare, like the old school rare games, and that's the reason why I got the Xbox One. But you brought up Gears of War, and I'm kind of glad you did. They did their remastered version, which I think they're calling it Reloaded. Have you seen like the pictures of how it looks compared to the original?
Nah.
Let's see.
I was PC originally. It was told to get a console for OT for hand and eye coordination.
So, Decoy, were you big on Gears of War? Or was that one of the games that you played any?
He must be out and about, and that's why he ain't joining VC. Normally, he'd be itching to join us in here.
I mean, we got a lot of time right now. It's just now getting into it.
We are going to have the producer, Jess. Jess will be on at some point. To talk about what it's been like to be involved in doing this with us for the last 2 years, the ups and downs of it, and to give her perspective of it.
She's probably gonna give some bad perspective.
I mean, she's seen us at our highs,
and
she's seen us at our real lows.
Almost to the part where we're getting fussed at.
From me breaking pictures and
pretty much like falling down, tearing the house up.
To other people having mental breakdowns and after our podcast.
It's a lot of stuff.
He said no, he was a Call of Duty Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was good. Doom, Wolfenstein that you spelt wrong, but yep, he's dyslexic. Can't put it. There's an E and not an I in there.
So I picked up Wolfenstein a while back. I liked it. Now, I wasn't there for the originals or anything. Doom, I do remember playing the originals. But yeah, Duke Nukem was one of my favorites on the PS3 when they came out, with the newer one. I actually went back, played like the old school Duke Nukem because of it. Call of Duty, yeah, I think everybody, that was just the game everybody was after, was Call of Duty, and going through their phases just until they got tired of it. We've hit our mark on that one. But yeah, definitely Duke Nukem and Wolfenstein, they stood out a lot to me. I haven't played the new Doom. I heard mixed reviews on that one. So here's Gears of War, though.
Holy shit.
So the art style to me is like they polished it. A lot of people, they're saying it's like a Snapchat filter. The artwork over here just looks a lot more, it's dark and gritty.
Yeah.
And over here, it's like your classic, friendly Xbox. And I really didn't like it.
Well, they remastered Oblivion.
Yeah.
So, that game was old. Skyrim come out, Oblivion was already.
Just look at the facial details, the scarring and all that versus the cleanup. It looks like
to me the original filter. Looks better.
That's what I'm saying. I was happy when they were talking about doing a reload, and not that I was waiting for one, but I was like, this is gonna be cool. And then to see them, it almost apply a filter to it, it hurt.
But they remastered Oblivion.
Yeah.
Which when they remastered this game, they overhauled it, ported it over to a new build and
new engines,
all of that. So pretty much they remade the game. from scratch, just
Mhm.
about. It wasn't just like porting it over and enhancing the graphics.
Right.
I don't know if you remember what Oblivion looked like compared to Skyrim, but it
Yeah.
was like night and day.
I really didn't play Oblivion a whole lot because of that. Skyrim was one of my like, okay, this looks a lot better. I can play this.
So they did it with Oblivion. I haven't seen gameplay, haven't seen like a comparison side by side,
You brought it up to me that they were actually
which I wouldn't buy it anyways. But a game that
wouldn't.
came out 15, 20 years ago, now you're selling that game as if it's brand new and you're putting that $80 price tag on it because games are going up to that 70 to $80 price range.
I mean, that's where
Compared to
everybody's-
when we grew up, games started out at $49.99 brand new. Then as we got older, they went up to 50 or $59.99, and now they're up to almost $80.
Because PS3 days, it was hitting that $70 range. Just
Yeah.
about. It was in between 60 to 70, but yeah. It's weird seeing that like prices and stuff, but I understand like going with engines, especially if you're talking about bringing a game back. My thing is, I would like to see like the OG games come back, like the really old school games. Metal Gear Solid, that was one of them. Which they're actually doing that though. Yeah, I mean
Completely redone the game.
that's what I would like to see them do with Metal Gear Solid. Now they did one of them, Snake Eater. I would like to see them do the very first Metal Gear, and they said that's too hard of a thing, but just because that game had those PS1 camera angles, and it'd be hard for them to try and recapture all that. Oh yeah,
Like,
that's definitely detail.
you completely rebuilt that game.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, it wasn't just porting it over shit and just putting a filter on it.
I mean, I can understand them wanting that full price, just because there's so much stuff that they put into it, all that work. But
Like,
as a person that's
you got
played it,
fucking Shrek over there.
like I said,
Like,
I mean,
it's wild.
I can understand people paying that price for that just because of all the detail and work that they put into it. I mean, if you look at it the other way and say, well, I don't want to pay for an old game, you're basically cheaping them out of all the details they did. So it was like, why would they do that in the first place? So it's like a half and half. I'm on the fence about it.
So you got the Call of Duties. Decoy brought up the Call of Duties.
Yeah.
They're doing Black Ops 7. Like, that's fucking wild to me that
Yeah.
they're already at Black Ops 7. And it's another. So apparently, Call of Duty, which we stopped when they were getting into the jump shit, the jump
Ghost,
play, whatever you call it.
Ghost was the last one we did. I think Advanced Warfare, I think it was one of the first games that started
You
doing
had the
that.
thrusters and stuff.
Yeah.
Call of Duty's going back to the jump. They're going back to doing the jump style again.
The old school or the new one?
The newest one.
Oh.
They got rid of it again
I haven't
for
really
the
paid
last
much
few
attention to
copies.
it.
Apparently, I haven't played any Call of Duty since whatever the last time we had the modded console out, and me and you were just playing bots and playing gun
I
game.
think it was one of the Advanced Warfares that we played.
Because we were just playing against each other, playing gun game.
Yeah,
Because
just doing the mini-
we were more about the mini games, gun one in the chamber, and
Mini games
stuff
and
like that.
zombies is what we pretty much played off of.
which we may hook that up. We've been saying it for a minute.
We got to test it out.
I
That's
need to
the
hook
thing.
it up on the big screen back here and play it in here.
We talked about us like being able to stream it and stuff like that. But I mean, if we were to do that, that would work.
I wasn't even thinking about the big, that it would work with the big screen.
I mean, because I'm looking at a smaller version.
They're right outside of the.
I've seen them.
They're right outside the
They're
room
sitting at
there.
that bottom door. But yeah, like I'm looking at a smaller screen from the laptop that's sitting away from me, and I can still see the TV and like what it says.
I don't know where all the PlayStation controllers are.
They're most of them are sitting there, and most of them are sitting on my desk.
Shoot, we might do that in a little bit. Get it hooked up. Wouldn't take us no time.
No,
The HDMI cable's already plugged up.
we're not using the computer at all.
It
So
would
yeah.
just be plug and play.
Yeah.
'Cause we made sure we hooked up an HDMI cable to this TV.
Yeah, well, that was the thing.
Shit, we might do that in a little bit. We'll turn. Well, I guess we could take the chairs over there.
We can sit on the
We're on the
edges.
edges, yeah. We sit on the edges. But why would you get out? So people, are really criticize Call of Duty to Battlefield now. Like there used to be a time where Call of Duty you had a smaller fan base of Battlefields, uh, and that Call of Duty was the superior game of the two. Now it's literally broke up into, okay, if you like Fortnite, then you'd like the new Call of Duty that came out. If you want a more hands-on, close combat, legit war style game, you're going to pick Battlefield. And Battlefield is getting ready to come out with their new game, and Call of Duty and Battlefield are both dropping around the same time.
They're
And you're going to have more people
competitors
go
in it.
over to Battlefield
The one,
and now both of them are going day one release on Xbox.
the one thing I loved about Battlefield was your environment. Buildings can collapse. Like I've watched, people talking about like they feel like they're in all out real war, to where a dude runs into a building, that building just collapses on him. He's now like on the ground, barely moving, trying to get up out of it. And I'm going, oh shit, this really is like war compared to Call of Duty, to where you get hit a couple times, boom, you're down. The buildings, you can shoot a rocket launcher at it, and it just leaves a little mark. That would be the thing that would get me with Battlefield. Battlefield wins in that era. Is it a better game though? I don't know. Like I'll play a lot of single player games, and Call of Duty I played the campaigns. That's what I like doing, because they had like a lot of good missions in them. Now it did depend on what Call of Duty you're playing, like Black Ops, Modern Warfare, that sort of thing. Because in my suggestion of that, Modern Warfare won the campaign side. But going back to just Battlefield,
Modern Warfare 2 had the best campaign.
well,
in
I'm
my
just
opinion.
saying, I'm going Modern Warfare, Black Ops. I'm not
Yeah.
going like which one. I'm just saying like,
Modern Warfare did have really good.
yeah,
Now, the first Black Ops did have a good story.
it was different. It added a new style to it, but the
But
continuation.
World at War had a good one.
I couldn't get into it. I think it was just because of the times.
I mean, you were in Nazi Germany then, and going through that time period.
So to me, like Call of Duty had good campaigns. Battlefield, I really didn't get into their campaigns a whole lot. So it's another one of those things like, what would you like best? Multiple player, yeah. Multiplayer, your environment's collapsing with you. Like it's more realistic. Campaign wise, Call of Duty kind of got that one.
Well, that's what we liked about that game, Crackdown.
Mm-hmm.
And we were excited for the third one, and I never got it. I never even bought it and played it. I don't know if you ever got it.
I can't remember if I got it from Game Pass, but I have it. I think it's from Game Pass.
But Crackdown 3, they were adding in additional physics to where like buildings would collapse and such, and
yeah, because
like,
that wasn't a thing until the third one.
it would, the environment would work with you.
Yep.
And I think in Crackdown, once that building was down, it was down type stuff, or it took a long time for that building to restructure.
No, you're right. Once it was down because there was a certain memory level. Kind of like if you remember like Little Big Planet, how you had that little memory space. So once you reach the end, it's like it's over with. You don't have any other stuff. The levels like that are the same way, to where you can have so much stuff break down, and it'll stay broken down like in little chunks and pieces. But after so long, I think it goes back and it deletes either the farthest from you or the first, the original. So it's weird how that works, but yeah, Crackdown 3, I think it was one of the first ones that kind of got that one right. Now it was more arcade style though, so it's like
that was a Crackdown thing too.
oh yeah, I mean,
because now you can't really put them all together, but Crackdown was trying to compete
Right.
with Saints
Yep.
and GTA. It was far-fetched. It's far-fetched for the GTA side.
Yeah.
Real far-fetched.
yeah,
But it did come out around the same time as Saints did.
for me, it makes me think of a mix between Fortnite and Saints, where Fortnite was all about like the battling side and all that. Saints Row was more on the arts and the look of everything.
So Crackdown tried to give the perspective of the other side, of being the good guy, not the bad guy. Like most of
They toned it down.
Like you were a cop and all that. Like you almost get into the true crime style, but you're getting into futuristic stuff of it. Like you're almost like a RoboCop.
Yeah, like I said, not Saints, Crackdown, they toned it down. If you go to Saints Row, you literally have a dildo stick where I can beat you up with I don't know if they call it a dildo bat or what. Crackdown, you never saw that. Crackdown, it was like more like you said, to where it was more like a futuristic cop. You got your gear and stuff. You got all these nice sports cars that go real quick. But Saints Row was just the humor side, 100%. I mean, at least for like the newer ones. The old school ones were kind of funny, but they didn't really go that far into it.
So
like
it was like
one.
the second one is when the second one's where they got more into the, okay, we're gonna go more comedic with this.
They tested it, but
then the third one they went all out. Okay, we're going.
that's
nuts.
where the dildo bat and all that came out.
The second one had something like that in it,
but they weren't that ballsy with it though.
They weren't. They were still focusing on the story,
Yeah.
But at that point, they were still competing with Rockstar on, okay, let's see if we can.
Let's do something that they won't do.
And thing is, I feel like the creators of Saints Row could have a hand up on Rockstar with their turnaround on building their games and such, because they released a damn good game recently, the newest Saints Row, that you and I have been working on playing. It's been a slow play.
Maybe 3 or 4 hours of it together.
That's what I'm saying, though. But we were co-oping it, and literally we only touch it when we're both like, "Hey, we ain't got nothing else to do. You like literally ain't got nothing else to do. You want to go play Saints Row?"
Right.
And it's almost kind of like some points it's like, "What happened again?" And we get into a mission, and we're like, "Oh, okay. I kind of remember." It's almost like with that game, we need a previously on Saints Row,
right?
When you load in,
we need to just start recording all of our gameplay and then doing that, like kind of skimming through, like, okay, I remember this mission. Okay, we're good. We can play.
Yeah, just delete it after we watch it, and then do the same with the next episode.
We know that was like Schedule 1. Schedule 1 has been a good minute since we played, and it's. Like I said, last night it's these updates that come out. Like I'll play it, as a single player. I'll play it for so long until I get back in that repetition. I'm like, okay, now I'm just making money. It's really nothing for me to do, and I'll stop. Wait for that next update. Now the cartel update came out. So, we touched up on it, and like it just brought back old memories where like, okay, you're good at this, I'm good at that.
Last night reminded me, like, I want to play it again.
Yeah.
Like together.
I'm down.
I want to definitely do it again. But it reminded me of, okay, I got bored with the grind at one point, and so I ended up turning on WeMod, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna max stuff out because I want to see like what all I could buy and how I could get production out quick and stuff like that. And I mean, my save, my cheated save, I have like $7 million, and I had the warehouse building, the biggest building you could get. But now that you add in the cartel. It's like it was kind of rough last night going back in, but we did it quickly.
Oh yeah,
because like we knew what we were doing right off the bat, and that's kind of a cool thing. It almost you would be able to live stream that like on Twitch because you're going so quick that it would be worth watching. You're not a slow build at that point. You're going fast, and you can kind of show people a quick rush through on how the game works.
I mean, Schedule 1 is all about repetition. It's all about building up. But when you have more people, 100% it's never one playthrough is never going to be the same because you never know what to expect.
Like we didn't need the dealer. It's still popping up. That we need to talk to him, and they changed it to where like it was you just talk to him, and if you wanted to go back to him and hire him, you could. Now they want you to hire him. Like you almost have to hire him.
There is an option though, if you go into like your settings or your
turn
objectives.
those off.
Well, not that you have to turn it off, but you just take off your primary objective. You turn that off, like just his mission alone, and any new ones that pop up, it'll continue with theirs, but it would just hide that one. The next one, if not mistaken, where we're at right now is we have to put in 10,000 into the ATM and fill it up to where we can't deposit anymore. I think that's what we got to do. I think now
we're
we got
close. We're
6,000 or 7,000.
Yeah, we're close.
That's why I was saying
we're not. We're not even really depositing it into the ATM right now. We're building an in safe house stash.
Yeah, fuck the banks.
Yeah, like we know how Big Brother works.
Yeah, we're gonna get our own cash house going.
I've been to the hospital a few times, and I owe some medical bills right now in Schedule 1 that I have no money for them to take. I took a couple $100 out of the ATM last night and played some table games at the casino because I was bored. Then I got bored again and started beating up cops, and
I noticed that because
then
I
I
was
started
doing.
beating up Polly, and
I noticed you were like taking money because at one point I was doing my recyclables and I was doing it the old hammy way, where you fill up the whole recyclable can before you submit it. Like I was doing that. I had a big dumpster out back, and there was so much in there.
I was doing that too.
I was like, I'm putting all this stuff in here, and I got started. I think it was like the first time jumping in the dumpster because I think I cleared out the house. Went to the dumpster once, dropped it off, went back, got a whole bunch more, and there was still a shit ton. Go back, and somebody had closed it out, took the money already. I was like, all right, one of y'all, I guess, took the money out of the recyclable bin. Oh, okay. So I made sure after that.
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Somebody did.
No, I withdrew out of the ATM at the casino.
Well, somebody did. It might have been Polly. Because, yeah, somebody closed the recyclable bin and then took the cash that it spit out. I was like, well, damn. But, yeah, it's one of those games where it's never the same. You're always going to either fuck around and do something different, or you're going to do it so fast that it just flies by. But, yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to the cartel update.
I think hopefully we're getting to it soon, because that's kind of why we restarted, because we did have a save that we could have played, but it is recommended to play on a new save. But we would have been at a point in that save. I think in the save that we had, we either had the barn or we had the house off in Highland.
Yeah, so the creator, Tyler, I was trying to make sure I didn't say Tyler the creator because that's a whole nother person.
Fresh, Krispy Kreme.
Oh, you're talking about him. I'm talking about Tyler the creator.
I thought that was the same guy.
No, there's another person named Tyler the creator. If that's the case, but anyway, the one guy that's over the game now, he releases his updates as a live stream, and people are able to ask questions during this update, and he goes over everything and, like I said, answers questions, which I think is pretty cool for him to do that. But I want to say that he showed that you're only able to unlock 2 maps for Schedule 1. If you go the cartel route and become friends with them or whatnot, you're only able to keep those 2 maps for customers, and then them would be selling to the cartel itself. So if that's the case, I think once we unlock the 3rd region, that's when the cartel would show up, because the cartel would be like, hey, this is our territory. You're not allowed over here, but you could sell to us, though. So I think we're getting close to that. We should be getting that 3rd area or that 3rd region.
Yeah, I've got one more fucking guy to make a customer.
Jerry, yeah.
Got Sam Jerry.
That's right.
Who doesn't like doesn't like OG Kush.
We can look it up. It tells you what they go for.
It does,
and we can probably mix something up just for him.
He's wanting like something hallucinogenic or whatever.
I'll look into it.
I'll give you the stats when we go back.
Yeah. I'll make a special mix
The
just
thing
for him.
is, you think about it, and it gives you a 66% success rate. So at that point, it's like, okay, so every day I was like, we had like 3 other days that we kept playing or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, I'm going to just keep selling to him then each day. Like, he's eventually going to take it because it's 66% chance of it happening. And all 3 times he's like, no, I'm good.
But the reason for that, though, is you're still in the early stages into this game. Even though, we played, many hours into it, I think it's a building stage of mixing. I think they're saying, like, hey, normal shit isn't going to cut for this guy. He wants something extra. He wants a mix. And I think once
we're not even to the mixing part yet.
Well, I think,
which is why I said I think he just wants another strand, because now we were getting into not the sour diesel,
green crack,
but the green crack.
Yeah, sour diesel.
We were getting ready to get into green crack.
So we didn't sell green crack yet.
Yeah, so I hadn't got to try green crack with him.
Okay.
He's only had OG Kush 3 different times. But I was thinking of it as it's a 66% success rate. So why not try it 3 different times? Okay, 3rd time, I'm not gonna give you a fourth.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's like set to be kind of realistic to where if a person just doesn't like that, if it's real, a person isn't gonna buy it. You know, it doesn't matter like how many times you come to me. I'm gonna be like say with Apple liquor, you can hit me up a million times. I'm still gonna tell you to fuck off because I'm gonna end up puking it out. So yeah, I kind of get that though with the game stance. I was saying the mixing route, but I forget you actually do unlock that. So that would
We're
cancel
almost
out.
there too, though, because Uncle Nelson. That should be one of the next things with Uncle Nelson. Is okay. You guys have figured out how to sell weed. Now it's time for you to start making some hard stuff.
Yeah.
Get them real addicted.
Right. Your Green Crack, like I said, Sour Diesel was one of the lower ones for whatever reason. OG and Green Crack sell the best. Purple is good for like a mixer, but yeah, Sour Diesel I never could sell right. I'd always lose sales going into it. Like people wouldn't buy as much. So that was the reason why I skipped that altogether. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna go Green Crack.
I was
first.
surprised. Apparently, they up like how much was being sold, kind of off the bat, because Polly was selling. That last day, he sold over 50 bags of OG in one night.
I think it was 51 bags is what I said. 51 or 52.
That was nuts. And that was without a dealer.
But another thing to look into that I don't think we really saw much of was how much he was selling it for. Because I know he changed it, but I don't know how much he changed it to.
I mean, we could have a boogie situation there on supermarket sale to where, oh yeah, I only go up like 5%. And it's like, no, you always go up, you always mark your price up 50% of what the asking price is.
These customers are like, damn, these motherfuckers are selling it real cheap. Yeah, we're gonna keep buying it.
We're gonna keep buying it.
Our asses are...
Because if you noticed, I don't know if you were paying attention, it was like they were asking for like 7, 8, 10 bags at a time, and it was like.
So the funny thing with that is like I'm not watching like the selling or whatnot, like the text messages, but I'm watching how much y'all are taking to where y'all are standing around the room going, "Is it ready yet?"
Well,
I'm like, "Damn, they're out already."
Thing was, I wasn't ever selling.
You were.
I was only getting us. So a lot of the time, I was just standing around. So I was just going. That's why I was going around the map. Like I'd do all the new customers. Then I'd just go around the map and start fucking with the cops. Or I would follow Polly and beat the hell out of him. Like he would be getting ready to go into the middle of a cell, pop, and then I'd take off running. And he's like, "You son of a bitch!" And it was like, "Yep, I'm gonna keep doing that." And then he got that damn baseball bat at the very end, and it was like, "Okay, I got you."
I was about to grab it when the recyclable bin got taken, and like someone collected my money. I thought about it because the baseball bat's just right there. But none of y'all were around it. So I was like, I don't know which one did it. I was like, if I did, I'd grab the baseball bat and just be like, where's my money? Where's my money? You know? I couldn't figure it out. No one was talking.
It was Polly. It had to have been him. Because I'm telling you, so when I was doing the recycle bin, I was doing it at the motel.
Yeah.
That's the one that I was using. I was doing the Hammy method too. I had it open and I was just going and filling it.
Letting it fill all the way to the top.
Going, yeah, I was doing that. Which the max I got was like $57 or something.
You can get 100 if you fill it all the way to the top. That Hammy showed me that. I didn't think that was a thing, but I got to watch his streams on it, and he did it, and I was like, well, I need to start doing that because the hundreds is a lot. You don't think about it, but it's like if I don't spend that money, it just sits right there until I get 100. That's going to benefit me more than $20 here and there. But yeah, I mean. It's still a lot of a learning curve, even like every new playthrough.
I mean, you get to a point you don't even do the garbage anymore. There comes a time that unless you're just bored because production's running on its own, and you got dealers, all of that.
I'm more about
once you get into that stage.
I'm more about doing the gold bars and turn them into the pawn shop, making profit.
Yeah,
I mean, I still have my business going behind it because you don't make a whole lot from the gold bars, but you do make a good bit. Especially if you can double it. It depends on the certain day and stuff like that. You got to just keep trying. But I mean, there's easy ways to make money in the game. I mean, recycle bin, that's the easiest way, the most cheapest way to go about. But like you said, it cancels out.
This dude's still in college.
You know,
Tyler.
Oh, yeah.
He's still in college. A single dev doing this game.
I mean, everybody's encouraged.
Think about how much money this dude has made off Schedule 1. Well, he's still continuing his career path, like going through college and stuff. He's like, I'm going to focus on that. Like, he apologized a lot in the newest update.
Yeah.
Because he gave himself a deadline. He didn't meet it, stuff like that. And he's like, next time I won't promise a deadline unless I absolutely can hit it. But I have other things going on in life that I have to focus on. But it's like, they've even been talking about porting this over to consoles.
Yeah.
Which at that point, is he going to sell the rights to the game off to a developer to where you're actually going to have it's not going to be a AAA title. It could lead into some AAA stuff for him.
It's big right
potentially, but like for a game to come off of Steam and get ported over to console, that was the most attractive thing coming over to PC. Was we got away from AAA titles. We don't play AAA titles very often.
I play campaign, and that's about it.
It's not very often we're playing AAA titles.
Multiplayer, no.
We're an indie game crew, and we look for indie games. There's been many nights where we sat up, me, you, Polly. I think I've done it a couple times with Decoy, but specifically me, you, and Polly going through the store and looking up games through there, like, oh, this looks cool, this looks good. We should try this. Up to us watching Smitty and his crew playing it, even watching Neebs Gaming, them playing certain games. It's like, hey, this would be kind of interesting to play. You know, we had like Content Warning. That was a cool game to play. It's difficult.
Many of them. Lethal Company.
Lethal Company is where we got Sketchies. Yeah.
I mean, there's this new one out. It's like Repo or something, to where they're collecting shit and bringing it back. And I think the only reason why we didn't get it is because we've been following the same game path, and it's almost like the same game. Not calling Repo anywhere near Lethal Company, but I mean, for us, like, it would be like we're doing the same. But yeah, I've seen good moments on this.
We do have a lot of the same games, which Lethal Company, we grinded hard.
We put work in.
It was a lot.
We got hours in on that game.
Then we got Sketchies, and it was like, okay, we don't have to put as much work in on Sketchy that we did Lethal. You were doing a lot of work with the mods and such.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
Sketchy didn't need any of that.
Yeah, Lethal, the artwork style of it was going to be a old school game to where everything looked like blurry or static.
Now, don't get me wrong. Us being on Twitch now, streaming games on Twitch, Lethal might be something to come back to, make a full circle back and be like, okay, because right now all we're streaming on Twitch is Sea of Thieves. That's all we're playing on Sea of Thieves. And I'm getting irritated, but it is what it is. Just because some of us play a certain way and others play a certain way. And some of us are a little more aggressive than others. And I'm the more aggressive one.
To me,
when it comes to stuff, and it's like, you put me with a passive person on Sea of Thieves, and it's like, okay, we put all this work in to getting all this loot just to be sunk, and it's like, and then it's like, well, fuck it, we're gonna go back and get sunk again, and it's like, no, we need to have a strategy. Because I don't want to continue to get sung. It's irritating. It's not one specific person.
No. It's just your playthroughs. Like,
yeah. Because you've seen how I've been playing. Like, I've taken right out of the Hammy playbook and have gotten to where I'm more comfortable going back. Like, a couple of weeks ago, coming back into it, it had been a minute and stuff, and I was helming the ship and stuff like that. Now I don't want to drive the ship. I don't want to sail. Yeah, I want to be swimming and shooting out of cannons and.
I mean, what you want to do, if you play with a crew, what you want to do is switch it up. You definitely want. I mean, you don't want to have to like sell the ship. I get it. It's boring.
Well, no, we have people in our crews that is what they want to do. Like, I'd asked Tater last night. It was just him and I for a minute, and I was like, hey. We got that Skelly. Do you want to shoot over and go on the boat and light the black powder barrel? See if there's one on there. Nah, man, you got it.
Well, see, that's what I'm getting at though. It's like I get to the fact that some people would just say, oh, "Yeah, I'm good here," But it's good to switch it up though, and it keeps people going around different rotations. They're getting progression, like learning experiences from all around.
Well, being on the streaming side of things, who's gonna really want to watch you just sailing a boat the entire night and not really getting into any combat?
Well,
Which I get to where we switch it up, and it's like, okay, BB, you went and you did it. You did it a second ago. You take the helm now. We'll fire cannons, or we'll board the ship. Like, however you want to do. Do you want to man the cannons, or do you want to go on the ship itself? Like, how do you want to sink them?
well, if you're a good helmsman, you're not just selling. You're doing the cells itself, like moving the be able to get wind.
I didn't call you out.
Decoy,
It
if
wasn't even
anything,
like that.
Decoy, if anything, you gave yourself up on this one. If you're
It
calling
wasn't
yourself
even like
out,
that was it?
I had fun with my people.
I had fun with Decoy and Tater.
I was gonna say
It just
we
I got
fucked
a little
around.
I got a little flustered last night, which
Well,
I think all of us got flustered.
Well, that-
Tater did get flustered.
You get hot headed a lot though.
Tater got flustered on the galleon because it's like we're in a fucking galleon. We've got 8 fucking cannons. We just got sank
You can't go
multiple
anywhere.
times by a fucking sloop. A sloop.
It's like you're dragging the anchor when you carry the
It
gallon.
wasn't
out.
even like
It's-
that, Decoy. Fuck off.
But I mean, to me, like it's one of those learning curves where you switch it around. If you are a helmsman, though, don't look at it as like you're going to be selling the whole time. Look at it, you're going to be turning the cells around by yourself. Look at it as you're going to go down below and repair. Because at best, all you got to do is look out in front of you. Be like, are there any rocks incoming? No? Okay, I can go down. Let me do this, come back, and pay attention to
Yeah, I
the
know
ships.
you like to go after them, but it's keeping the loot afterwards that is our downfall, which is everyone's fault, not just one person's fault. That's not even the helmsman's fault. That's everyone's fault. But we get it to a point, which is why with the Reapers specifically, we were like, okay, we're gonna be those fuck around guys, and we're gonna go to the Reapers little swirly, and we're gonna take everything off that boat except for that Reaper's chest. We're gonna make it to where you get pissed off, and all you have to do is swim down for one thing, and you only get like 3,000 coins for that. Where we stole all the smuggler's loot off of it, and we're about to make 50K. That would piss you off, would it not? If you went down and you're like, everything's gone off this boat except for the Reaper's chest.
It depends on the player. So for me, I know where you're coming from. You want me to give that answer, but for me, I can't. And the only reason why that is because I have 8 million stacked up. Every time I play, I'm almost like right back to where I'm at. So whatever I spend, it goes right back for that one playthrough. So like it's almost like I have endless money. And when it comes to that point, it's like I'm just in it for the fun. I'm gonna goof off, have a good time. Now, if you're playing serious, like if y'all are actually making money, I'm gonna help you. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna be worried about it.
Now with the skellies are good practice with the with the black powder barrel and stuff. Even just firing off on cannons, it's good practice for like practicing with your cannon shots and such. That's why they're in there.
Yeah.
But boarding the ship with like using the harpoon gun to get on the ship, lighting it, PvPing with or PV.
I mean, it's technically PvP.
It's not PvP. It's
PvC.
PV NPC. At that point, non-playable character.
Oh, I was gonna say PvC, PV computer.
Yeah, PVC. Yeah, so PVC.
That's probably not a thing, but
whatever.
you know, versus computer.
We're not all into that lingo.
No.
But doing that, it gives you good practice of boarding people's ships and such, and getting more comfortable into doing it. Because that's kind of what I was doing for a little while. Was just doing skellies and boarding the skellies, practicing boarding with the skellies. To where, okay, now I can get on a player ship and board them. Something that I still need practice on, which you can't do it with a skelly, is boarding, anchoring, fighting. So I go boarding, fighting, and then by then it's too late because the other one's going to spawn back.
One thing, if I can give you any advice on, would be to always make sure you have food on you. Always. Because one thing a lot of people do, they jump over, they go into a battle with somebody like in-person battle.
Yep.
And you run out of health real quick. You got to constantly attack, eat something. Attack, because if not, your health's going to run low and it's gonna seem like you're facing a god almost.
That's what. So I always have 5 coconuts on me, just about at all times.
Yep.
5 coconuts. Uh, like last night, I did the world event with the Ashen.
Yep.
So super hard battle. I wasn't expecting the battle to be as hard as it was, but it's a world event, so I should have. Because at that point, you're fighting Ashen skeletons plus the Ashen itself. And even doing that, like I'm on her, fucking hitting her with my sword, like sword lunging at her and stuff like that. And I'd get blown back, health would start dropping. I'm having to scavenge the island for barrels to continuously replenishing my health.
Yeah.
That's another good thing to kind of practice with, is doing those world events like that, to where you're battling NPCs to kind of prepare you for the other stuff. It's wild to me that Sea of Thieves, like how you can buy like guns and stuff, it's just cosmetic.
Oh yeah. 100%.
And that there's no extra power, which I get it,
I
because
love
you would have pirate legends that had just unstoppable fucking guns, you know.
I like that a game is like that, because there's not many games out there that is like that, to where I can pay for a game, say I put an extra $10 into it and become like a god, be overpowered. I like a game to where it's like Sea of Thieves, to where if I spend money, it's only for cosmetics. It doesn't help me any. It just helps me look good. If I, to me, it would help me look good. And a player can't say, well, he just spent money on this game. That's all he did. That's the reason why he's so good. It's not. It's all about experience and skill based. And I think that's why a lot of people play Sea of Thieves, because it's fair. Not all games are like that. I mean, there's tons of games out there to where you can spend like say about $10 or $20 and be able to skip the line per se and get all the equipment.
You got the games that have like the battle passes and such and stuff like that are giving you all these extra things.
Yeah, I mean, Sea of Thieves has that, but it's all about gold.
I'm okay with it if it's a free game. Think about that. We've done it before, specifically thinking back to Prop and Seek.
Prop and Seek, yep.
To where it was a free game, you could play it the way it is, or you could go ahead and you can donate to the developer.
Yep. And
you could get the developer pack or whatever it was. And people would get pissed. You spent money on a free game? You're a fucking cheater. No.
But
I spent money on the game.
But think about what all you got from it. All you got was a jetpack, so you can go way up in the air, which
an extra roll on a chest.
And then it was a RPG.
Yeah.
That was it. So it really didn't help you.
They would
a
call
whole
the
lot.
damn RPG a hack. Oh, you're hacking. You're hacking.
Now, I can understand if the RPG was unlimited.
You only had like 2.
Yeah, and
maybe
I think
3.
And it does damage to you.
Yeah.
So it's like you still have to go out and find the people that are hidden, pretty well at that point. Because
we would use them at the very end and shooting random, like, kind of hot spots that you would know.
Go back to what you just said. It wasn't unlimited. You only had like
you had 3 shots, and we always would use it in the last like 30 seconds.
Which everybody just put out a
gun.
So
you're talking about a fucking 8-minute round, and we would save the RPG for the last 30 seconds.
Because after 30 seconds, the last 30 seconds, no damage was done to you, and you could be able to shoot whatever. But yeah, it goes back to your ammo though. Like RPG was only 3 shots. So like, how much did that? What is an advantage for us? We still have to hunt you. The only thing that mattered was the gun or knife that we used, or in that case, RPG. So I don't think that one would be a fair way to go with what I was saying. I 100% get what you're coming with that. People do think, oh, well, that's not fair. But our argument is greater than that, because it's not like some of these other games that make you a god. Because we weren't gods. We still had to go find you. It's not like we had a map that gave us your location.
Call of Duty is the perfect example on becoming a god.
Yeah, I give you that. 100%.
Fortnite, perfect example on becoming a god.
Never really played it.
Well, if you ever play Fortnite with us, it's going to be no build.
Yeah, I was saying you did the no build.
It's more of the war style game.
It's just the graphics that get me, like how cartoonish it looks. But I understand where it gets into like a PvP.
It's not that bad with the no build.
Like I said, PvP, like I see there's a lot of good battles.
Actually have gotten a lot better on Fortnite. I mean, it's no Battlefield graphics. I mean, Sea of Thieves is doing the Fortnite skin. Sea of Thieves, Fortnite has gotten to about the same equivalent on graphics as Sea of Thieves.
All right.
It's a free game, and you can play it free and not have to spend money. There are people that are going to spend money, but
Right.
shit, we've won rounds with all free shit and never had anything special. Playing with Jess, the first time she ever played, and won 3 rounds in a row with no build with Jess.
Some people are just good with skill. I mean, it's picking that game out for the right person.
I think she really enjoyed playing
Fortnite.
Fortnite. I think she'd enjoy playing Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves is definitely good. I mean, you get to pick your character and all that.
I think it was cool last night, us finally starting our own guild. So we've got the squad guild now.
I think we
and
do.
us splitting up into 2 teams and going into 2 separate VCs. And it kind of sucks. It would suck for people if we did it by the way that you join. So like if it was me, you, and Decoy, that's one ship. Anyone else that wants to play, we're not splitting up our team, because we did that last night where we had a team and we split it up and then we broke off into another separate team. Not do that. Okay, the skill base on this ship, we're not going to break it up.
I mean, they make websites now to where it's a wheel spinner. I think that would be fair if people really want to go
say,
that
okay,
route.
this is who's all going to be on ship 1.
Who's all going to be playing tonight?
Better yet, let's
We
do
spin
it. Let's do ship captains. So spin it twice. Pick your ship captains. And
I wouldn't even go down that
no,
route.
let's go school way. Let's go dodgeball. You get to pick your own team. We spin for team captains.
You really
and then
thought pissing people off being
Fuck
the
yeah!
last.
Fuck yeah! You know I'm all about pissing people off.
Polly's gonna rage quit.
Oh, Paul, yeah, it won't even get in the game. He's gonna be like, "Fuck this! Why do I get picked last?"
What I think though would
Polly's
be cool,
not that bad though.
Polly's not like even all right. So the crew I had,
How was Timmy?
so I played with Timmy and El Polly. We had fun. Like we goofed off a lot. Our main thing that we were like faulty at was it wasn't us. It was the seas. Like it was quiet on the seas. We set sail. There was 2 ships battling each other. We
2
scared.
sloops? It was the 2 sloops.
Yeah, I think it was 2 sloops. One sloop won, and somehow we scared them off. They ran, and then we went and collected because we were on a brig. We scared them off. I think it was just chip size to them. They ran off. We collected their treasure. We ran around for a little bit. We saw, I think it was a Fort of the Damned that either Timmy or El Polly had mentioned. We went over there, realized what it was. You had to have the lanterns of all the different colors and all that. Didn't have it, so we couldn't start it. But they had a shit ton of just barrels laid around with just tons of food. So we collected all of that. After that, we ran off. Like I said, we goofed off in between, like drinking, puking on each other. Me and Timmy got into a war with the bluster bombs, just throwing the bombs at each other. And then we ran across one island that had the smuggler loot. We turned it in and made a little bit of profit because Timmy hopped off.
Did you give Polly his cracker?
Damn,
You had
I
a
forgot.
monkey. You had a monkey. You didn't even have the bird that you would have named Polly.
Yeah. I tried scaring both of them with the monkey. It didn't really work. I think Timmy was just like, is that a monkey? Why is there a monkey? Polly's like, oh, that's his pet.
I like shooting your monkey off with my cannon.
Yeah. He likes being blasted.
Yeah. He likes being blown for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, I think the fun part was when I was with y'all on the galleon. I was just cooking all the food, like just burning it.
Your ass. Decoy, what's your favorite experience on... I know you said you like to go after Skellies and Reapers. What's your favorite experiences on Sea of Thieves?
Like some of your favorite moments.
What's your favorite emissary to fly? Do you like going and doing merchants and just collecting the special spices and all of that? Do you like... we've never actually flown the Reaper flag to where we show up on the map and we're the fucking Reaper as an emissary.
I thought y'all joined the Reaper one night, or was that me? Did I joined the Reaper?
We've helped... So, I'm an asshole. If you don't talk to me when I'm like boarding you, I'm gonna go, hey, I'm friendly, come aboard your ship, all that. I'm still one of those, you don't have a mic and you're using text chat type people that you're a peon and you're below me,
What was
and
the
so I'm gonna set your boat on fire.
what was the saying with the robot voice?
Ah, ah. I
Uh,
named the stream after it. It
I
should still be on my Twitch.
I sure was about to
I
pull
think
it
it
up.
should still be on my Twitch.
I was sure about to look
I
it
don't
up.
think it's. I don't think it's.
So to give context on what
Oh
we're talking
damn!
about,
It's gone.
Yep.
It is gone. Damn it.
So as we're talking about, text to chat, they have something where it's like
Did
text to
Hammy
speech.
upload it to his YouTube?
I don't think he's been uploading anything to YouTube. I could be
No,
wrong.
he's been doing shorts.
Wait, I clipped it. Did I clip it on his stream? So to give context, so we don't just kind of lose everybody here. There's text to speech. So people who can't talk on a mic, they have the text to speech. And there was this one person, they kept spamming this one phrase over and over again, but it was in the robot voice.
We named the damn stream that night. That damn thing.
This shit was hilarious, though.
What's up, babe?
Hey, what up, producer?
Is it in our clip? It should be in his clips
I think I clipped
area
it.
of Discord.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure.
How long do clips stay? Forever on Twitch?
I would imagine clips would.
Video clips.
Yeah. Oh no, I got a clip of them trying to say that Hammy and Decoy said a
Is that
phrase.
racial slur?
Yep.
Damn it. I can't remember what it was.
But like I said, anyways, this dude kept spamming this phrase over and over, and it was hilarious because it was pissing Hammy off because it was in a robot voice, and you can imagine like somebody in text and it turned into a speech AI, and him just spamming it. And that's all it is. That's all you hear, and at the same time, you're losing to these people. That would piss you off real fast.
Because you're like, Stephen Hawkins is playing in Sea of Thieves?
I did, yeah.
It's like, I think he died. I texted you, I was like, I think he died.
I want to say Hammy went after him like 3 times at least. I know he got sunk by him at least twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll on floor laughing.
Roll
Roll
on
on
deck.
floor. Roll on deck laughing. Roll on deck laughing. Because me and you named our stream that. Because it was him and Decoy, and me and you got on, and we were like, we're about to troll our title, and it was roll on deck laughing.
Appreciate that, Decoy. That was it.
I was about to get it. I was about to get it because I was like roll on floor laughing. So you would have corrected me. You would have got the roll on deck laughing.
When I read it, I was like, "That's it." And you had said, "I was like, no." I was like, "Deck." I was like, that's it.
Oh, that we've had some good times. To the point, was it me and you? Was it me and you with the girlfriend thing with him?
Yeah, Heavy did like us that night.
Oh my god, that was fucking great. He was like, I don't know why I'm fucking friends with you guys.
This man literally said, "I'm gonna go on her ship. Y'all just follow us." We're like, yeah, okay, yeah, you get on her ship. Yeah, sure. Long time with Hammy.
I gained subscribers off of it. Like he ended up shouting me out or whatever. He's like, I don't know why I'm shouting this asshole out.
You gained
But
at least 2.
Go
I know.
follow the Delta BB.
You gained 2 from her. I know it was her herself and like a friend of her.
Because shout out to Soul Rage. That's who the girl was. Soul Rage.
Shout out Soul Rage.
I think it was like Soul Rage 45 or something like that. I can't remember the exact.
Yeah,
I remember Soul Rage being her. He probably added her on Xbox, so that they keep contact. But fucking with him, being like, bro, you got a girlfriend? Does he know about that? And it was all off of one of his previous streams, to where that guy said something about his girlfriend. He's gonna go. He's not gonna get to fuck his girlfriend. He's got to go work at McDonald's.
Yeah, that was off of me and him.
Us fucking with him telling him, bro, you just got a girlfriend and you got to go work at McDonald's after this stream.
The funniest thing though about that was he could only hear us through Discord on this. And at the same time, like you can tell that she's talking because you hear him talking in game. It's like it's going back and forth between like dealing with us like, fuck y'all, I hate y'all. Yeah, no, this has been fun. Yeah.
He's like, her laugh, because it's like,
it's like she had no idea what we were saying. He was just being so
fucking
nice.
oh man.
Yeah, he hated us. He was like, y'all are some assholes. He's like, I hate y'all. I'm not sure why we're doing this.
Hey, it is what it is.
That was a good night. That was a good night.
Oh, he's MIA right now. No one knows where he's at. I've texted his personal cell phone. I haven't tried to call him on his cell phone just to see, like, hey, are you good? It's weird. He hadn't been on Twitch. He was live streaming quite frequently on Twitch.
Yeah.
Every day. And then just this week, he's been gone. The whole week.
I think, that kind of played a part
We
in
messaged
us.
him on Discord and everything.
I think that kind of played a part in us getting our own guild is because we didn't want to keep running his ships and all that without him. So we started our own. We did have a couple new players wanting to join in too. And it's hard to have like Hammy try to invite players to his guild.
It's not just there's only two people that can invite into his guild.
That's what's getting
and it's Decoy and Hammy.
Yeah. So it's,
and with the squad, anyone that is a squad member,
oh yeah, that was a good one, Decoy. I remember that one.
anyone that is a part of the squad is going to be a squad leader, so that our guild can grow. As I think you can only have 30 people, but anyone can invite anybody.
I mean, we're already almost over half the squad right now that's in Sea of Thieves. So, I mean, we have room for more people to be just joining in and playing with us. Now, it is going to be a factor of us choosing people. Like, you might be able to get in and be like, are they serious? Are they going to have fun with us? Can they do this? That's going to play a factor. But I mean, yeah, we definitely have room for people. I think right now our thing is going to be the focus on ships. Us getting more ships into the guild.
Oh yeah, the Wizard of Oz.
That was funny.
I wish I was there that night with that one.
He was fucking pissed because his mermaid shouted him out. It was like, "Okay, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna get him." And then the mermaid pops up, motherfucker. And then next thing you know, they're in the water looking for him. He's like, "Hey, how y'all doing?" And they're like, "Yeah, good." And he's like, "Okay." He's like, that was a fill. That was a fill. And then out of nowhere, they just start singing the Wizard of Oz. He's like, not sure what's going on here. They're singing the Wizard of Oz. And then he's still trying to attack them, and they ended up killing him. They chased him. Him and Decoy both. I think it was just him and Decoy alone. Because I think either Tater wasn't there that night or Tater logged off for that night. And they disappeared. Like, I'm literally watching the stream. And Hammy's like, I'll be back. And it's just Decoy selling after him. Hammy gets back. They're gone. He's like, Decoy, you lost them? They got away from you? Really? He's like, they probably went this way. All you had to do is follow. And I was like, no. I was like, they literally disappeared somehow.
That was that night that me and you were both watching the stream. And like, I was keeping an eye on it. And you were keeping an eye on it. And I'm like, nope. You were like, no, it was legit lost. I'm like, oh, like I lost it.
Because they had... So it was them like ahead of them. You had the mermaid voyage to where you have to go underneath and go into the cave and all that. You had that big ring around right there, and then you had them falling behind them. Somehow when they crossed over, they disappeared through that little ring. And I don't even think they found them the rest of that night. I think they Houdini'd them. But I was like, damn.
Well, me and Tater last night, Decoy stepped away. And I set sail, and it was like, we got a skelly over here. Tater was down below, getting the crates and stuff reorganized because we had been sunk.
Yep.
For like the second or third time. He's getting the crates in order.
I saw something funny over there. That's the reason why I laughed.
he's getting the crates and stuff organized. I'm like, I'm fixing to set sail to the skelly. Like, it's a galleon. It was already above water, so more than likely it had a black powder barrel. Typically, if they come up beside you out of the water, they're more, from what Hammy said, more than likely they're not going to. I've ran into a a couple that do,
Yeah.
but he did use the phrase more than likely, which means there is a chance.
Yeah.
But we started selling cells towards it. They went almost into the ghost ships. We're selling into it, and so we veered off to the right a little bit. And I've got eyes on him. And at one point, it looked like the ghost ship and him were having sex. Like he was off inside the ghost ship, and it was like, cool. We're about to have Skelly Ghost. But then he just disappeared. It's horrible because when you're looking for Skellies, you can't fucking find them.
Yeah, 100%.
When you're not looking for them, 100% you can find them. I wish they would put on the map where the Battle of Sea of Thieves is, so that you can go to that area and fight the Skellies if you wanted to.
Okay, you're just talking about just regular
The
Skellies?
Battle of Sea of Thieves is going to be... that's what the Skellies is the Battle of Sea of Thieves.
A lot of times you can look up in the clouds, though, and you can see certain images.
Actually, yeah, because that's where the Skelly ship is.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But yeah, World of Sea of Thieves, like, they try to do their best with that. They try to do, like, the clouds and stuff. So you know. But yeah, it takes a lot of people, though. Decoy, I mean, he knows how it goes. He's been there with us for many of times to where it just sucked. We get put into, like, the battle of the ships where it's like the ghost ships. To points where we get going after like one ship and another ship comes up out of nowhere. I know me and Hammy for 100% did. Hammy kind of like screwed us over that night. This was, I think this was the same ship that BB was talking about with that. They said that we didn't have girlfriends. We need to go back to McDonald's and all this. We're going after these people and we hit up a galleon that's coming through. I think it was a Reaper galleon. And we come up on this this rock in the water. He shoots off. I go one way. And when we meet back in the middle, he's like, there's another ship. There's another ship. And I'm like, dude, that's a galleon. Hammy doesn't come back to the ship. Hammy's swimming at this point because he's so close to him. On his left, he has the ship that we're trying to go after and fight. And they did not want to fight us. To the right is the Reaper, which is the galleon. What does Hammy do? Hammy lights their ass on fire. The galleon. He literally tells me afterwards, he's like, so I'm holding the firebomb. I'm thinking, do I light them on fire? Do I light the galleon on fire? Which one do I go after? He's like, I'm thinking the galleon because why not? And who fucking sinks us later that session? The fucking galleon. The galleon comes through and cleans us out. What made it funny, though, which is what he was getting at earlier, is we get sunk by the galleon. We come back, and these two kids or whatnot that were on the ship that we were trying to chase down, he's giving his monologue, and that is exactly how I described it to him. It was, he's like, for 2 hours, you chased us. For fucking 2 hours. We didn't do nothing. We were just trying to sell. Yada, yada. And he's like, bet y'all don't have no girlfriends. You know what? I bet y'all just go back to McDonald's. That's what y'all need to do. Y'all need to go work. And me and Hammy are like listening into this, and we're like, the fuck is their problem, dude? They didn't even sink us. Like, you're literally celebrating over someone else's victory. The galleon sunk us. They just jumped on our shit to be like assholes and be like, yeah, we did this. Y'all fucked up. And we're like, you didn't sink us, man. Like, this isn't your celebration. This is their celebration. So we clipped it. You know, that's one of the shorts that we have on Hammy's Twitch channel. I'm not sure if it made it to YouTube. But the shit was hilarious because we were laughing at them because they didn't sink us. The other ship did. I think we almost sunk them. If not, we did sink them. But hell, you have like a lot of good moments with Sea of Thieves. Like, you never can have the same playthrough on that one. There's another game like that too. You know, it's never the same because you never know who you're gonna be matched up with.
We need to play Ready or Not. So since they ported it over to console, they added 2 additional maps.
Okay.
They added a small one. It's a Mexican restaurant. I did it on my Twitch recently.
So 2 new for everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
So they still have it to where cross-platform.
Yep.
As long as one of you has which I'm glad Ready or Not is continuing with that.
Yeah, a lot of games are trying to
That
go
they
that.
have it to where if one has the DLC, all of you have it. Type stuff. You know, that was a plus of Ready or Not.
That's
You and I,
new, too.
me and you and I both have all the DLCs.
Well, we bought it at the same time,
We
not
did.
knowing. Yeah.
But we didn't know either at that
Was that-
point
we
that
never played
we
it.
assumed that it was like any other game that you had to have the DLCs to be able to play them. Everyone had to have it.
Right, not to be
We
the host.
didn't know until we had someone not with DLCs.
That's
that
something
we
I
were
like
able to
about
play,
Raider or Not.
which
That
I'm
was
glad that they
one
do
of the
that.
first.
And I hope that porting over to console that they add additional DLCs. It would be cool.
I mean, keeping crossplay, I think that would have to happen.
Just look at all the shorts I make from Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to check yours out.
Look up Decoy in the Air, everybody.
Actually,
He has a lot of shorts.
we could do that. If you want to pull up YouTube, we could actually react to some of these shorts.
I have to go back. I'm not sure if I have it set up, but I can.
What's hooked? Is the computer hooked up or is that the flash drive?
Laptop's updating.
So I could actually pull them up on the TV.
Yeah.
From my phone.
Yeah, Decoy. I know you make a lot of shorts. I mean, even like ones that we post.
All right, we're gonna get rid of the logo. We'll bring it back.
I think Decoy. I made a short of him facing off against Bruce the Shark, and you uploaded it on YouTube. And I was like, yes. I was like, somebody else uploaded it. That to me was like hilarious, just because his little chuckle he does in the middle of it. He's like, hee 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 hee. He thought he did something with that because he was trying to. It was a ship you were trying to sink, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was trying to get to a ship with the black powder barrel, and
it
then
just
so
didn't
I'm just
work.
floating in the water. Fucking Bruce, like he's coming up on me. I was like, "Fuck you, Bruce! Fuck you, Bruce! Fuck you, Bruce!" And then I was like, "I've got an idea."
I was watching that stream that night. I was like, dude, that right there, that was funny.
I'm trying to get more into where like when I'm doing my streams. That's why I said like I was getting tired of.
It all depends on where you're at.
I was getting tired of the same old thing.
It depends where you're at. Like, what are your goals? What are you trying to do? And for me, like I said, I've had so much money, like it's hard to spend it. I mean, I can buy a shit ton of ships for people. But I think at that point, it's still a limit. Like I can buy a brig and then I can't buy another brig until that one gets leveled up to a certain point. But, you know, that's what I try to do and help out with the guild. I think right now I'm maxed out on my sloop, brig, and galleon. So I can't buy another one until we use that ship, you know, and get it, you know, leveled up. But I mean, at that point, like, I'm not trying to make money. I'm just goofing off, having fun moments. You know, if y'all want to do something and actually make money, yeah, I'm going to help you out. But I'm going to have fun doing it. Like, it's not going to hurt y'all. It's just going to be me having fun off on the side. But I mean, if you're first starting out, you don't have a whole lot of money, or what you're making is getting spent. Yeah, you're going to be a little bit more focused in on trying to win. Like I said, you know, I'm respectful of that. You know, whoever's crew I'm in, you know, I'm gonna help out with it. But it all depends on what's your main goal. Like, do you have enough money to be okay, or do you have all your cosmetics? Because, you know, I've earned my tattoos that I have in game, my clothes that I have. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any more money on my cosmetics. But, you know, I'm always down to have fun and help out. Decoy said he was going after the burning blade with the black powder. He missed the boat at the Reapers. Yeah, I know he shot across, or he was swimming across, and they either went the other way or he just missed them. And he was trying to get back to you with the black powder. And I saw Bruce the Shark, which I'm guessing that come from what, Finding Nemo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce is just stuck.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what all sharks are.
That's what I figured.
They're just Bruce.
But yeah, I saw the shark and it hit me. It brought me back to Hammy's monologue about it too. Was like, well, don't ever get hit by the shark when you're carrying black powder. That was another short. I'm not sure if Decoy has that one. We'll have to look it up and see. I know I clipped it on his channel though, on Twitch.
All right, there it is.
Really, it was in Jaws too.
Huh. Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, that's new. I mean, it's been a minute since I've seen Jaws, but okay, that works.
Both were great whites.
Both were good movies too. Finding Nemo and Jaws. But yeah, Hammy's always said, don't ever get hit or get attacked by a shark with a black powder because it's unpredictable.
All right, so we're gonna watch some of Hammy's first, because that is who I had pulled up on YouTube. So shout out to Hammy Games. Don't copyright us.
Watch his Twitch. He's live on Twitch on some nights.
You still there?
That's another thing with the black powder. I was getting that harpoon in black powder. It's glitchy.
Okay, what? Oh, that's an accident. Drop the barrel over.
He's told me a million times, don't harpoon it. If you drop in water. No, he said, not right there, but he said don't ever harpoon it because if it hits the ship when you're harpooning, it could blow.
Yeah, you can harpoon it. That's how we normally.
But there's a chance if it hits the ship, it'll blow. He said don't ever drop it, jump in the water. There's a couple of times or things that he said about the black powder.
Oh, this is where he fucks us over. This is where he fucks me and Decoy over.
Definitely.
This was one of my clips that I sent to him. Yep.
I just got back up there. Me and him were doing the ship. Yep. Oh.
That's a thing.
He started fucking singing.
That's an audio bit he has in Twitch. That's my favorite scene. Decoy at the very end. It's on the boat. Why is it on the boat? Because you can see Hammy looking in the water
I had just come back to the fucking boat.
Hammy's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And Decoy's like, it's on the boat. Boom. He's like, why is it on the boat? This is the Lone Dark.
Oh. Sorry, I thought it was a Sea of Thieves video.
Hey, Dad, you son of a bitch, get out of here.
This is like a survival game.
Want to go? Huh?
Is this the one that he got a sponsor off
Oh,
of?
shit.
Like they sent him the game?
Gun.
Not sure.
Where you at, you son?
I know the name of the game, but I never played it. I just know it's survival.
No, I ain't scared of you.
Another indie game like we were talking about.
I ain't scared of you. Oh shit. Alright. Let me look up Decoy. Decoy, you can still join the VC. Oh, Decoy's got a bunch of Sea of Thieves. Oh, damn, Decoy. Look at you, bro. You got some almost 2,000 views on a bunch of these. Damn.
I mean, when we did the that stream that one night just from the phone, like we got a lot of views.
Dude,
off of it.
he is killing it with the dual streaming.
I accidentally got Reaper's bone treasure.
Decoy moves a lot.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Epic Sea of Thieves parking.
Oh, I do remember that. Hammy's always giving him shit about parking. He's like, "You're never gonna be perfect," and Decoy's like, "All right, I got you." That's Hammy's saying. Hammy's just like, "Get close."
I'm not a nose guy. I like to go to the side to where you jump off.
Well, I like doing the side just because you can harpoon shit.
Did you remember me and you when we used to play? Like, I was decent at parking the ship for a minute.
So there's a difference, though. So with that, like he's getting rid of the treasure. That one spot you can harpoon off the
Hold
ship.
on, I'm in that one.
Yeah. So
What's
like,
going on in this one?
So like I said though, before you get started on this one, when you're picking up treasure, yeah, pulling up to the side, harpooning off is easy. But if you're selling the treasure, there's a harpoon ready for you to take off the ship. So him parking like that, that's perfect.
Oh fuck, where's Timmy? We need you to ban Cosmotech.
Nah, Cosmotech's still here. I thought he was banned for life.
Yeah, I thought that we couldn't figure out how to unban him. We're a bunch of drunks.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Oh, that was the one that I never actually shot him out of the cannon. He shot himself out. It looked like I did, but I didn't. I grabbed it, but I never shot him out. As I grabbed it, he shot himself out. So it looked like I did it. And then him doing too high, too high, too high. Looked like I did it to him. I didn't do it. That was perspective.
yeah, I would go off of that clip because that clip
It looks like it.
it looks pretty
but
bad.
I did not
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, you're pretty much OJ of that, you know.
I did not do it. Tomorrow is hell school. Wait. Oh, today's Monday there. Duh. Wait, y'all don't celebrate Labor Day? Are you out of school today? Wait, what? No, he should be getting out of school right. Okay, never mind.
he celebrated, he'd be off Monday.
No, today's he had school. He should have had school today. So he's either just got out of school.
They have school on Sundays?
He isn't in the U.S.
I don't know about his place. I don't really talk to Cosmetech.
He's in Poland.
I get
They're a
that.
day ahead of us.
Okay,
So
well,
today's
so-
Monday for them.
Okay, there you go.
But
that helps.
he should have had school today unless he doesn't have school on Mondays.
Well, he could be saying tomorrow's going to be hell because we didn't have school today.
This shark's trying to climb the ladder.
I love hearing that every time. Damn. Sorry. It's on the boat. What? Decoy getting blamed.
Did you see the one where actually no, we had ended the live stream. So you know how the Black Barrel is like considered like immediate sink?
Oh, yeah, it is.
So it's not.
Well, it depends. Is it on the ship or outside the ship?
So it was on the ship.
Okay.
So we were fucking with our ship that night at the end, like we always do. We ended the live streams. We were gonna sink, get off, all that. Everyone else got off. They had done the black powder. I started bailing immediately after it hit. Started bailing out,
Huh.
and you know I'll go underwater. The boat can almost be full. I'll go underwater and start repairing, and then bail again. Like I'll fix a whole bail, fix a
Right.
whole bail. Completely kept our ship up after
I mean, I guess.
the black powder. But you have to do what I just said. You have to start immediately bailing and fixing holes as it's filling up. Like you can't be scared.
I mean, you're going to have to bail. Like, someone's going to be stuck on bailing if you don't
I was by
hurry up.
myself. I did it by myself
Oh, no,
on a brig.
What I'm saying is you have to like be stuck on bailing if that's all you're going to do. Like if you get started and that's all you do, you're going to be stuck on it. You got to act fast.
Away from this boat.
Hey, he ain't nowhere near the boat.
Hello,
Yeah. Bam, bam, bam.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
You have Twitch on your phone?
I'm dead.
Yeah, I do.
There's a couple ones that I clipped on his channel, Hammy's channel, to where like I put like Hammy and the boys got this. Y'all did not have it.
So all these shorts that we're watching are between Decoy NDA and Hammy, so y'all go check them out. Give them a sub. If you can't see it on the TV, we're sorry. Y'all go actually watch them.
Look here, they're on YouTube and Twitch under the same names. I think Hammy's is the real Hammy Games.
Damn it.
Hammy said, I fell off the boat. Decoy said, you're on your own.
Decoy just waving at him.
He said, I don't break for nobody.
I mean,
that's a lie. That's a lie.
I wouldn't. I would. You can catch a mermaid and come back. Oh yeah, this is one. This is one I did. Just for the laugh. Took Bruce with me.
Took Bruce with me.
There was a moment to where Decoy's like, "What happened?" Or he's like, "Oh, you died," and he's like, "Bruce bit me." Like, so I killed him. That's all I can think of. It's like Bruce bit me. It was like, oh, okay. So his realization is he bit him. So he's like, I'm gonna kill him now.
I mean,
That was the reason why I clicked that.
that's good logic.
Watching
You
that,
bit me, motherfucker.
watching that stream, I was like, this is the funniest. It made me laugh. This has got to get a clip.
Common sense would have been drop the barrel, BB. Sorting, BB. Let Decoy come back to Reapers and grab the barrel.
Like I said, along the lines, Decoy was like, "Oh, you got blown up," or "Oh, you died," and you're like, "He bit me." Like, yeah, fuck him. Grab your grog.
Yeah, this was. Yeah.
Polly did that.
I did that on purpose.
Polly did that not on
I
purpose.
did that on purpose. He was supposed to be watching the fucking boat. He was bailing.
I forget what we were going after. It was something that we were going after, and Polly was like, "Oh shit, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit." I was down below. I run up. I'm like, "Fuck!" So I run back down below and get ready. I mean, like I said, Sea of Thieves is unexpected.
Oh shit!
There's so many good moments with that. There goes that one.
Huh?
Go on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know. I'm not sure if you can look up my name or just Hammy's.
So
but
the same clip. It's from a different. No, it's the same perspective.
let me be shoot you.
There's Brucey again.
Hey, there we are.
There we are. See how that's going.
We told you we were on Twitch, everybody.
We're black screened again on Twitch. Don't worry, people watching on Twitch. You'll get the video after it's done.
Just consider this like Spotify. You can listen.
Yeah,
to
this is a straight up podcast.
Yeah.
August 24th was the last time he was live. Let me see if I can call him.
Yeah, we definitely need to check in on him. It's not like him.
Straight to voicemail.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, I don't like that.
Hold on. I don't know why I didn't think of this. The cave.
You're still connected to TV. Just to let you know.
Ain't no big deal.
But yeah, guys, if y'all are listening, y'all have any fun moments on certain games, doesn't have to be Sea of Thieves, but if it is, hit us up. Let us know some of your fun moments that you remember. Like I said, it could be any game, doesn't have to be Sea of Thieves. It's just, there's a lot of games out there where you just, it could be any game, and somehow you have just a funny random moment. There's been a lot of times where I've watched a lot of Call of Duty videos, and they're like in voice chat with each other, and they just say the funniest shit.
I messaged his wife to make sure everything's good.
Yeah.
But his phone went straight to voicemail.
Yeah, we haven't heard from him, so we need to definitely Make sure he's all right. Make sure he's doing okay. You saw the clips with Hammy, a part of it. Like he's definitely funny. He's definitely the person to be around for Sea of Thieves, 100%. But yeah, let us know some of y'all's funniest moments. If y'all have it recorded, send a link. We'll actually go through them. If it's not on this episode, we'll hit them up. We'll add them to the next episode. We'll make them into a short and we'll watch them. But we'd love to see some of y'all's funniest moments out there. But Sea of Thieves does it's one of those games where anything's possible. It's never the same. There's always new people.
Here comes the producer.
Thought you got lost. She said she was making a cake. We got a gift. Got us some real casino cards. Is this for us or is this just... Okay. You want to take a look? You staying off camera right now? So we got you a mic set up right here whenever you want to join in.
Can we give me some more ice? Let the producer do producer things.
Yeah, let her take care. She brought us a nice little gift. I give her that.
Get the logo back up there.
44. God, hit me with the remote. God damn. Try to do it again. Y'all saw that. That's on camera.
Fuck off.
He's gonna blame it on Sea of Thieves too, or it was like, oh, it looked like that, but
these were taken out of commission.
I wouldn't know how to tell, so you would have to.
Well, that's how you tell.
Little hole.
These were taken out of commission.
All of them?
All of them have the hole punch in them. These were real casino playing cards. And the way that you could tell that the deck was taken out of commission is because all of them have a hole punch straight through them. You notice there's a white blank card?
Yep.
That is...
You have to tell like when the...
So they have the Jokers still. But that white playing card doesn't come stock in the deck of cards. That's the casino deck.
And that like to tell you when to reshuffle.
That's their cut card.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you shuffle and stuff, that's the way that people are supposed to cut. They're supposed to put the card in, cut that away. That's how it used to be. Now it's the yellow card, and you cut that way.
I knew it was something similar.
That's how you know that these cards were taken out of commission, though, is they were hole punched through. So you guys, you're not going to be able to see it. There's a hole in every single one of these cards. Yeah, Polly, we know you don't have... We just literally said it on Twitch. You aren't going to have video on Twitch. You're just listening to a podcast. You have to watch us on YouTube because Twitch has been being stupid. We'll have to figure out what's going on with Twitch. But, yeah, these playing cards were taken out of commission. I don't know what casino it was. Doesn't say. These went out in 2014. They were used from 2000 to 2014.
Damn, so they've been
they were used for 14 years before they were taken out of commission.
Like I said, they've been sitting.
But they stayed on that same table. That C3. That's pretty damn cool. If y'all can't tell, I grew up in casinos. That's how I knew that these were out of commission cards.
Your mom worked at a casino one time, right?
My mom was a dealer at multiple casinos. My uncle was a floor soup, up to a pit boss, and I used to tell people that he broke ankles for a living, and that's what he did. Because if you've ever watched the movie Casino, that's what the pit bosses did.
Yep.
They were we're gonna take you in the back alley and fuck you up, guys. And Uncle Brad always looked like a fuck you up kind of guy.
Yeah.
But
Unless you knew him.
yeah, unless you know him, you know he ain't a fuck around. He's a big old teddy bear.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had issues with dual streaming last night. Twitch was fine, but YouTube was not. This is the second time we've dual streamed on Twitch recently and have had no video.
Well, remember,
Twitch.
it was the SCFC event.
But it came back. So the video
weird,
will render after we hit end,
Yeah, for us.
which is fucked.
We never had a problem with YouTube, though.
Are you gonna come sit? Oh yeah, I still have an aunt that works in the casino. She's a floor soup. You get some free food with your relatives working at the casinos. Can't get free money. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, no, Decoy, Twitch is our primary. YouTube is our secondary. We're using whatever plugin. I think me and you discussed outside of here of what we're
Are you
using.
gonna come sit?
But yeah,
Oh, we have questions for you.
whenever you're ready. Yep. So y'all heard it here. Maybe y'all heard it here. Producer, drunk handler. She's going to come on here in a sec. We'll bring her in. We'll have some questions. Maybe she'll have some questions for us. But as you can see, she's always helping us out. She brought us some casino cards. Mike is over here behind you. All right.
What up?
Let's double check. Make sure her mic is working. All right. Go ahead. Do a...
Nope.
We can, if you have a block, we have a plugin right here that you can set up. All right.
Oh.
So if you don't mind, go ahead and give us a quick little chat.
What up?
All right. Yeah, you're good.
If you're running casino cards, it means she wants to play Waterfall.
Nope.
We can play Waterfall tonight.
Maybe
we
a
doing
little
anything
later.
else, but yeah.
Well, we're gonna play high low.
Well, no, I meant like well, how low you said it was going to be end game.
We're 2 hours in. It doesn't even feel like we've been doing it for 2 hours.
I've been cooking.
It does not feel like we've been doing it for 2 hours.
We're playing any type of card games. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick.
Well,
'Cause that's how this goes.
We've had a good fucking time.
I mean, yeah,
For
we
2
covered a
hours
lot.
to go by, we've just continuous conversation.
It all depends on like who's in the chat with us. Like they're able to keep us going. We have our topics, but I mean, it's always nice they can steer us a certain direction too.
Again, Discord is open for anyone that wants to join. You
Also,
are free to join in on the Discord.
Also, chat, if y'all have any questions for our producer / drunk handler, y'all let us know. We'll answer them right here.
We'll probably pull YouTube back up here in a little bit, watch some more clips of some stuff, just random people's clips. Because fair use, as long as we're covering and don't let, which audio is not going to play through anyways, we give coverage over stuff like that.
And y'all remember, everything is a limited time right now. Anybody that shows up and joins us, it's not forever. She can leave at any moment, whenever she gets ready to. So there is a certain time limit. Be wary of that. If y'all have any questions y'all might want to ask.
But if y'all want me to come back at any point, I'm available.
There you go.
So,
Team player. I'll be right back.
All right.
we've been doing it for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
2 Drunks in a Bottle
Yeah.
is hitting their 2-year anniversary. What has it been like being a part of 2 Drunks in a Bottle for the last 2 years?
It's been fun.
You got some stories, you got some highs, you got some lows.
A whole bunch of highs.
More highs than lows, huh?
Yes. 100%.
So tell us your favorite high.
In CFC.
Which one?
All of them. Being able to go and experience and being able to help grow your podcast and grow your name has been a high for me.
That last event.
Man, having you on the big screen there,
Just not even just being on the big screen, but
having
having
people
the
come
high
up.
traffic volume that we had to where people were coming up. and
Yeah,
asking.
and me get ready to fight someone for knocking in the camera.
You would think. You would fucking think.
And one of them was a fighter.
You would think a fucking camera being set up and clearly being pointed
Don't touch it.
at a certain direction. Don't touch.
Don't let your kids pull on
Like,
it.
we sat up in the corner for a reason because we were like, oh, no one's going to fuck with this corner.
Yeah.
And then it got fucked with.
Yeah. And I had to tell someone 3 times. 3 times.
So, what's been a low? We Hunter and I kind of talked about it a little bit to where, like, you've seen us at our highest.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen both of us at our lowest. You've seen some of our guests at probably their lowest. You know,
Yeah, me
We-
having
we've
to tell
watched-
someone to leave.
we've watched people have complete utter meltdowns here. From me kicking people out to you telling people to leave. Just like a Walmart parking lot. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
To me having my own meltdowns
Yeah.
and destroying the house, from what Hunter said, which I haven't ever just destroyed the house.
Yeah, you have.
So low.
Me getting woke up to y'all's chaos. Pissed off.
Elaborate. This is behind the scenes stuff that people don't know about.
I mean, it's not always sunshine and rainbows. You know, there's a lot of bickering about. You gotta think. This is our home. This isn't one podcast, like, dedicated house. This is our home. Bringing people in, I don't know, into my home and around our son that I don't know.
You just unplug TV.
You know, I get worried.
Charge it. When you fix it.
Oh, yeah.
You broke it.
You know, I get worried. Bringing random people in.
So we've never just brought like random people. We've known them from somebody or somebody knew those people. It's never been to where we just bring someone off the street.
We almost
outside of
did.
Drunk 3.
We almost
Drunk
did.
3 was the most random one.
What about the black?
What about the cop we almost had? He would have been
Yeah.
the most random one. We met him at a
stalker.
bar.
The stalker.
That would have been great. I still think that would have been a good episode.
No.
But that fits what you just asked, so like that would have been the most random
I
if we
mean,
would have had him.
You have to be able to market, and I'm the marketing guy.
I'm just answering your question at
I
this
mean,
point.
you're not wrong. You're
But
not wrong.
But I'm the protective. This is our home. You know, our son lives here. I don't know these people. That's why whenever
You don't.
y'all have someone that comes over, where's my son? With me.
Yeah, if not, if he's somewhere else and you're more relaxed at
Yeah.
that point. But yeah, you
I'm
do
more worried.
you protect him either way.
About him. And my dogs.
Well, I'm pretty sure the dogs scare the shit out of a lot of people.
No, that's the big one, not the little one.
I mean, when you hear barking dogs, you don't just look around and be like, "Okay, I'm scared of that one." No, you get
Maggie
scared of
don't
all of
bark.
them.
She screams. She screams.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm more focused on.
I think your gut's in the way. It was his gut. It was blocking the signal. I got it though.
I'm losing weight, asshole.
That's good for you. I mean, you still got a little ways to go, but I mean, you're getting there.
I've cut down on my drinking quite a bit just in the last few weeks.
I've noticed you. I mean, even this weekend, like you hadn't really drank a whole lot of beer. I mean, you've done bottles, I guess, but I mean,
Fucking
losing
Friday
weight.
night, didn't drink a whole lot of beer. I had a fucking 12-pack.
I'm losing weight. I've lost 10 pounds.
Friday night, I literally had 11 beers out of that 12-pack that was broke. That was bald.
No.
Remember the thing?
Yeah.
I was sober when I went and got.
I drank a lot of beers. Remind me again.
You remember the thing that I went and got to nicotine, and I was sober
Uh-huh.
when I went there, but then I come back and I counted the beers, and I remembered I wasn't sober.
Let me check the ring camera.
I was still walking straight.
I was kind of a lightweight that night. I don't remember a whole lot that happened. For whatever reason, I remember ending a stream or something. I can't remember why. Why you didn't do it?
No, I kept that stream going when I went.
I remember ending the stream because somebody, I don't know, maybe you're in the bathroom. I can't remember.
Oh no, you ended it on my way back. I said you go ahead and end it or whatever.
Oh, look. At 11:17. There you go. And here you come. 11:30.
Yeah, I was still sober.
See, I told you he didn't drink a whole lot that night. And he's trying to say, I got 11 pack of beer.
I drank all those beers that night.
Thought you were sober.
Yeah, I drank them after I got back.
Ah, yeah.
When I got back, I hammered down.
Yeah.
I had to catch up.
I don't remember that. If only he had proof of it. I mean, he doesn't have any
The ring
proof.
camera showed it. I was fine walking out, and I
And
pulled
it showed
into the
you walking out.
I meant proof of you drinking all
I
those.
pulled into the driveway just fine.
I meant proof of you drinking. I don't remember you drinking a whole lot that night.
You were there when I counted my beers. It was like, damn, I drank 11 beers and didn't realize it.
You had
Before?
11 out of that pack, including the 8.
It was when I got back. It was not before. What?
Including the 8
What 8?
you had before.
I didn't have.
I got you the 12.
When did I? No, there's still beer in the fridge. Is there not still Coors Light in the fridge?
How many?
I don't know. You'd have to count them.
That's the question, yeah. I don't I count my own beers. I don't count his beers.
I'm not drinking beer tonight.
Is it because you're out?
No, because I have liquor and I wanted to drink whiskey.
Yeah, it's red.
Oh,
It's like a
red.
tomato.
Why are you doing this? You doing this to me. I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddies.
Your neck even is like red. I've never seen the neck turn red before, but
Look at his hair.
oh shit, there's our red.
It seems I'm about to be the chest of rage.
Shit, he's about to blow. Hold on, I got some ice for you. Hold on, let me pour some water on him.
Here, give me one.
No, do not do it. He's about to really give her fucking one.
He is a producer.
This is where we end the show right here. One of the hosts gets mad and I quit. Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
You are home.
Fuck you guys, I'm going somewhere else that's not here.
Fuck you guys, I'm going to the bedroom. I'm going to sleep.
I'm drunk and I'm going home. Ain't nowhere near drunk, but going home.
Bedroom, second door on the right.
The bedroom's the second door on the right. Remy's room?
Go out this one. 1, 2.
You know, I'm kind of shocked that we hadn't had anybody in Discord. Normally we have at least 1 or 2 people jump in and out.
It could be because it's Sunday afternoon.
It's off,
4 o'clock in the
yeah.
afternoon. It's all. If this was a Saturday, it might have been a little bit different.
I know I was talking to Timmy last night, was telling me, what we're getting into, and he was talking about it'd be like later in, even if he was able to join. I know he spoke up for it. Everybody else, I mean, I guess they're in the same boat.
I
like you
want to
said,
pitch an
someday.
idea to somebody.
Uh-oh.
I can get someone in VC.
Who?
I mean,
I want to pitch a show idea to somebody.
Who?
nah. It's your new co-host.
No. I have one.
Oh.
How you feel about pitching my show idea? I feel like I had people on board the other night. I think people were on board with it. But
With or without this person that you're talking about?
with the person, they
Like-
were on board with it.
No, I'm saying pitching this idea here with or without this person.
With the person here.
Only if they're here.
Yeah, I'm going to bring them here.
We get them here. I mean,
But the show is going to be what I wanted to call it.
I would say bring that person here. If that person's here, then I would pitch the idea here. I wouldn't just pitch it without
I'm not
that
going to pitch
person.
it without the person.
Yeah. If you can get that person, I don't see
But
it.
I want to call it what we talked about.
Like I said, as long as that person's here, you're able to get that person here. Drug handlers asking who this is. I don't know. Guess we got to find out.
He's not online.
Ah, well. You got your first hint. It's a he. Even though we really don't have too many she's for some reason. Maybe that should be a goal for the next year for the squad.
There's
is,
only room for one. And that's me.
for the squad?
Mhm.
No girls can be allowed into the squad?
Except me.
I didn't say the house. I said the squad. We can't add any girls to the squad. That's kind of
All right.
sexist.
I'm gonna pitch the idea to the person, but I can give everyone else
Is that kind of sexist?
the background of it.
We can't have any more girls in the squad.
Wait, what?
There's only room for one.
We're inviting Hamy's girlfriend. What was her name again? Soul Rage.
Oh, yeah.
We're inviting Soul Rage to the Discord.
That's sexist.
Yeah, it's so sexist. You want to be a only girl community? One girl community?
We didn't say that person has to have like a whole bunch of roles and all that. It's just in the squad.
So
Room for one.
I have this bright idea.
Like BB saying there's only room for one guy.
I have
in the
this bright
squad.
idea of a podcast called The Squad Rejects. So it's a podcast of people that couldn't make it in the squad or no longer a part of the squad or have been talked about in the squad, have been covered in certain podcasts on the squad.
I'm not going to host that.
No, you're not. The hosts are going to be the people that didn't make it or couldn't cut it.
Didn't he say this would be my new co-host?
Wait, you're not talking about Timmy because Timmy had a podcast and it didn't
He's
really
coming
make it.
back.
I'm just making sure because that was kind
That
of
show's
fucked
coming
up.
back.
I was like, that'd be fucked up if you were talking about him.
We worked that out on Unfiltered.
Okay.
Remember? Did you not watch that episode of Unfiltered? To where Timmy or Tater and I worked it out.
I'm just saying I haven't seen much of the aftermath in a while, and you're like, them coming
Aftermath
back.
is coming back. Tater and I worked a deal out with Aftermath on Unfiltered. They are going to do a show once a month.
All right.
But it starts from the time they do a show. That's when it's once a month. So, like, it's up in the air when they're going to fucking do it. Anyways, the name of the podcast is going to be Squad Rejects.
Okay.
And it's going to be, like I said, people that have been covered in Unfiltered, stuff like that. But there's going to be a main host. And it's going to be the main reject. Yeah, don't let. So,
He
thing
couldn't even read
is-
it. Don't let your bright idea be a burnout light
so
bulb.
the thing is, I am going to co-host this podcast with this person. That was the stipulation, is that I had to be in control of this podcast.
Hold on, rewind.
Hold on. Was that not a stipulation? Is that BB had to be in control of this podcast of the Squad Rejects?
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Hold on, rewind. Didn't you say this would be my new co-host?
No, he
I
said that.
I said that.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I said to get a reaction out of you.
No.
So, if I can talk with this
It's
person,
been a minute since I've seen the other
if
podcast.
I can talk with this person and see if they're willing to come back, they were a constant show on Under Squad Productions. They led into other shows being created.
And it's not Aftermath.
It's not Aftermath. They led into other shows being created. They ended up getting canceled. There's a whole big ordeal with them. But this could lead into we bring Asmodeus on as a co-host. We could bring South Coast Ace in as a co-host. Anyone that's been covered and unfiltered or has burnt out in Squad can come back under the direction of Squad Rejects.
Podcast Mysteries of the Underworld, right? No.
Yeah.
So someone
We-
from,
No.
We haven't went out.
you said he, is it Nick? It's Nick, isn't it?
It's Nick.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I thought.
it's
Nick,
not
yeah.
Nick, you fucker.
Trying to think who
Our podcast.
is it. Decoy with the front porch. I haven't seen the
Yeah,
front porch.
Decoy
in a
did
while.
burn out. Decoy did burn out, didn't he? It's
Decoy.
not.
Damn
You gotta go further into the playlist.
No.
You gotta go further into the playlist.
I'm still here for Two Drunks.
Oh,
I just wanna
Boogie!
say,
No, Boogie's not a burnout.
I'm still here for Two
Who
Drunks.
was
I've
it?
always been here for Two Drunks. It's not me. Is it you? No, you've been here too.
I'm co-hosting this.
She's not a part of Two Drunks, right? So she wouldn't count as.
She's a
like,
producer.
I'm saying she wouldn't count as like being on the podcast 100%. She just.
This isn't replacing a podcast. Now you're getting into replacing who?
Alan?
Oh,
Oh.
the Squad Rejects.
Decoy, I was just giving my options because I wasn't sure where it was going.
I know, Decoy. I'm just fucking with you. Decoy's gonna be so pissed at me when we hop into VC later tonight. He's gonna be like, "You took shots at me on Sea of Thieves. You took shots on my podcast." He was like, "Fuck you, BB. I'm gone."
So she was right.
Yeah, it's gonna be Tyler. If I could talk Tyler into it, Tyler will be the host
So what
of
was
Squad Rejects. I will be the co-host of Squad Rejects.
so
I will be the ringleader of the Rejects.
what was that podcast called? That
Uh,
it was updated a couple times. I know.
Oh,
Yeah, that's,
Mountain something.
I'll look it up.
Rocky Mountain Podcast.
Is it?
Unsubscribe, LO.
Don't unsubscribe from Decoy NDA. He's a good
wait,
guy.
I just got a
Don't do that.
notification on Discord. Fuck, Decoy left the squad. He hasn't messaged me back, so we may not be able to pitch this on air tonight. I'm hoping that we can pitch it. I'm a good pitch man. You
I
know
would
that.
say get, especially Tyler. Now we're talking about Tyler here.
I'm gonna get him
I would
in
get
VC.
him in VC
I want him in
before
VC.
continuing. Yeah,
I will pitch this live
with him here.
with
though.
him here.
Yeah, not without.
It doesn't have to be on this podcast specifically. If I can't pitch it tonight with him, I'll pitch it Friday on Unfiltered. No matter
Yeah.
what, it'll be pitched live on air.
I would just say if you're gonna
That
pitch it when he's here.
That way I can cut my hand and we can sign it in blood like I always do all my contracts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because he was in, when he come back to the squad, he was interested in doing another podcast. Told him that told him currently it wasn't going to be in the works, that he wouldn't have a podcast. Things have changed. We've had some thoughts, and
So is it gonna be 3 co-hosts? Because Decoy's got Team Tyler up with Timmy. You said you were gonna be down for it, so is it Timmy?
I'm going
Tyler,
to
and
so
BB?
I'm going to market it.
TBBT?
I'm going to
TBBT?
market it to be determined.
TBBT. That's it.
TBD.
TBT.
Timmy
Anyways,
Tyler is
Be
a T.
determined.
2 T's.
anyways, I'm
Tyler,
going to
BB,
do
Timmy.
for that podcast what I do for Two Drunks.
Get drunk.
I mean, I'll probably be drunk. Probably not. It's going to be a Thursday podcast more than likely, or a Sunday podcast. Haven't figured it out yet. Got to get with Decoy to figure out what's going on with Front Porch. See if they're combining the Front Porch and Aftermath and all that good shit. Or if they're going to dual stream both of them, or what they're going to do. We'll figure it all out. Anyways, so what I'm thinking is when I co-host this, I'm going to do what I do for Two Drunks, and I'm going to line the guest up, and I'm going to reach out to the rejects. So I'm going to reach out to Asmodeus. I'm going to reach out to fucking Hammy that isn't going to do it. I'll reach out to multiple people that are no longer here or that just burnt out. Goose, reach out to Goose.
Goose never had a podcast though.
Goose never had a podcast, but Goose burnt out of the squad. So anyone that has ever burnt out, left, whatever. All right, that's what I'm
like
created
to see
into.
Goose pitch a podcast.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That would
So
be
that's
kinda
where
cool.
that's what my goal of that podcast to be. Whether I'm actually co-hosting it that night or I just lined up someone for Tyler to talk to, wrote out of the docket. This is what Tyler's going to cover with those people. Boom, here you go. Because Tyler does good whenever he does have a docket in front of him, as long as it's well written and you have it spaced out. Timing is his issue.
I was about to say that,
Because you could put 15 minutes and he's going to blow through it in 5. That's the thing. So we'll kind of work on that.
Yeah.
Let me talk with him. See, I want to do it. Like I said, I want to do it live on air, whether it's live on Two Drunks or it's live on Unfiltered.
Except from advice wise,
We have hired so many people, and not really hired. I want to not use the word hired. We have made friendships with the people that have podcasts here on Two Drunks.
Yeah.
We have created a lot of podcasts live on air. We created Salute to Service here, a successful show.
Yeah.
We created Mysteries of the Underworld live on air here on Two Drunks.
That was a
another
one show.
Successful. I don't know if it was number 1 in the category. It was number 1 to a lot of people. There were some people that were like, "Yep, I dig that one."
Y'all did get a little bit carried away with paranormal. I think if y'all went back to like the crime part 2,
And
like
did what it
in,
was supposed to have been, and going
So,
back and forth.
I wasn't gonna go
With
that
that,
far, but
I have to be careful.
I was the one that told you had to be careful.
Yeah. And I did a lot of digging into that. And you have to be very a true crime. Especially when you're covering something.
If it would have went right
That
with
isn't-
if it would have went right the night that I was doing the Natalia Grace with you and I had live streamed, and so many things were transitioning during that show, and we would have kept with just the Natalia Grace thing and was covering that how it was supposed to have been covered, you would have got to be shown how you were supposed to have covered it, and it could have been a foundation.
See, I want to get to a point to where when I'm talking about my true crime, I want to be able to blow up like pictures of the crime.
You can do
of the
that.
people.
yeah.
You can do that.
Well, I can't.
Well,
You can.
It
I'm not
depends
set
who's
up.
hosting. Really, is like
No.
there's differences on working it out. If you were hosting, it'd be different for you. But I mean,
She-
you can still share your
She
screen.
needs to use my computer when we do it with OBS. Be able to create a little slideshow, throw it up as the source.
Like
She
I
just
said-
hit that source.
But like I said, it depends on who's hosting.
Typically, it was Nick, but towards the end, she
Because-
started hosting.
That's what I'm
off
getting
my
at,
computer
yeah.
because
It-
Nick's computer was having so many issues.
There's a
She
difference.
would much rather, like, after she did it a couple times on my computer, she was like, "Yeah, I'd much rather be in the cockpit."
I mean, no hate on Nick
Do it
at all
that
because
way.
Nick
No,
is a
he's
good.
wonderful.
When, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like no hate on Nick as a co-host or anything, but it's like y'all drop out sometimes, and Nick has issues and stuff with his
You're
internet or
doing
whatever.
part
may
2,
happen.
3, 4, 5 of
Yeah,
your
so
show.
like
Okay,
if
that was because of his ghost.
But that's what we're saying is
But
that you have the
so look at
stability
it
on my
this way:
computer.
like if you were hosting and Nick had problems with his internet, he would be the one to drop out. Your podcast would still continue streaming. It would just show him drop and then him rejoin. Versus like BB's just said, you would have the whole stream drop.
Yeah.
So there's that. I mean, like I said, no hate against Nick. Nick's strong.
Your laptop can handle that stream too. You can put OBS on your computer and you can run OBS off
Shit,
yours.
look at my laptop. Mine holds it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As long as I don't get too overboard. Mine will.
Jess's laptop is just as powerful as that one.
Mhm.
Yours is a little bit more, I think.
I spent a lot of money on that fucking computer.
I upgraded a lot. I spent some money on it, but
Got it.
so What are we getting into? I see cards.
I'm
Do you have
on
any
the
more
table.
questions? Do you have any questions for her?
Make me a drink.
What do you want?
Damn,
Jack Coke?
she's like, I have a.
You have ice?
I got ice
I
in the
don't
cooler
want
for you.
50-50.
I hadn't been pouring 50-50. Be glad you're getting my Jack, because I've got 2 stout bottles after this.
You have enough ice in there?
That's good.
Yeah, she's got enough ice. Alright. Let me see your lid.
I mean, it's hard for us to ask questions with the producer. Just
Alright.
because,
Because
you know,
I'm here.
Connor.
I mean, if we were to ask, it'd be like something that's just on.
Close the lid.
Alright, your drink's been made.
So, what'd you just do that he didn't do? What was that little twist in the middle? What's that for? And if you were to unscrew it, it would leak?
Alright,
Why is that a design? I don't get that.
I don't understand that.
I had to have one that closed because I may have ruined a couple of keyboards
No,
at work.
okay, so with that right there, you have the outside lid, the main lid. You have a inner lid. One's the inner lid thing.
So
It
When you
cuts
open
the
it-
straw off.
yeah, it cuts it
Ah.
off.
The straw has a dent center.
Okay, yeah. When she did that, I see it now. That's what threw me off. I was like, I don't understand why there's the outside and an inside portion to
You
it.
don't want this shaking.
Yeah. I know it'll
Stirred,
explode.
not shaken.
It'll explode.
No, it won't.
It's metal.
There ain't enough carbonation.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard to ask our producer a question. It would be more like that it's.
So I'd ask her like the highs and the lows. That was one of my questions for her. Like, what was the high of our podcast? What was the low of our podcast?
All right. So throughout our show, with our podcast, has there been any funny moments that stay with you to this day? It may not be our funniest, but for you.
Yes. A memory popped up of y'all's very
We're re-signing this
First.
one.
podcast. Oh, did you see? Okay.
I was wondering where that came from. Yeah, I saw that the other podcast that we did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so go back to the funniest.
The very first one
Appreciate the SCFC. Just give you
y'all
credit.
did in my living room.
Casting couch, yep.
Yeah.
Good old casting couch. A lot
Good
of
old
stains.
casting couch.
A lot
I'm
of
still-
stains.
That's been missed. People have actually asked for that to come back. I've thought about getting a couch and pushing the table up against, and us sitting over there. And
It's weird. We
Doing
had a
it.
lot of more guests on the casting couch that we did in the room. I think they just missed
Well,
the casting couch.
we-
They wanted to make a stain.
we hit it hard.
Oh,
not-
we hit it hard a couple times.
We hit it hard
Two Drunks After Dark. If y'all don't know about it, check it out.
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
at the beginning.
I'm still trying to get them stains
At the
out of the couch.
at the beginning, I mean, we were marketing the hell out of it. As the progression came, it was like you don't want to have the same guest multiple times. We've had the same guest multiple times. It's hard to kind of fit an audience
I mean, there's that.
and
but-
knowing people without going, which is a good idea. But like to Jess's point earlier, with this is our home and our kid and such. It needs to be on weekends that like Remy's not here, which is difficult too because we want to spend time with our son.
If you think about
Yeah.
it though, like if
But
you were to
going
shoot in
to-
that couch though, it's like that takes up the whole
But
house.
us
That's the living room.
going to a
Mhm.
bar and putting ourselves out there at a bar and being like, hey,
inside of a certain room.
we have a podcast. This is what we do, and bringing those people back home and like scheduling it out. It's good, but you have
That worry.
potential of backouts. That's a hard thing. Is that when people are inebriated,
There he goes. using that
Well,
word?
no, it's legitimate. When people are
Yeah.
inebriated, it's legitimate. When people are
Yeah.
inebriated, they can attest to something and say that, okay, yeah, I'm going to commit to this when they're drunk, and then the next day they're like, what did I do? No, I actually don't want to do that. So marketing it at a bar is a good idea,
Yeah.
but we run a risk of, it's someone we don't know drinking with people. People are different when they're drunk. And depending on what you're drinking depends on people's attitudes. We know that too.
Yeah.
We know that from experience, from each other
Yeah.
as experiences. I act different on tequila than than I do on whiskey.
Yeah.
100%.
And it depends on what whiskey I'm drinking type stuff.
Moonshine makes you
Uh,
violent.
Moonshine,
mean.
yeah, I'm retarded.
Moonshine,
100%.
I'm a different person from what I'm told.
I am too.
You're funny.
You're mean.
I'm
No,
funny.
he's mean.
Not to me.
No, he's absolutely mean on moonshine. I'm
Moon
drunk.
drunk.
I'm drunk.
No shit, the moon's
Cut
coming
off.
out.
Yeah,
Clip it.
Ranger.
clip it,
Clip it.
clip it.
But I know where the story
But-
is coming from, so yeah, I do agree, BB.
You know, it gets to. I feel like the bar scene would be a good idea, but we're also fucking 30 years old. We're getting too old to be inside of a bar. I'm married
I mean,
too and don't belong in a bar.
look at it being
Uh,
realistic
is-
though. Like,
is
what
a-
bars
a
don't
whole-
allow
a
us
whole
to
nother
come in
thing.
and allow us to shoot too?
Well, no, I'm not
Yes.
talking about doing our podcast live in a bar. I'm saying that's where we go and we
Go
market.
out
That's where we
drinking
market.
and market.
That's
Oh,
where we're
just like reaching out. Yeah.
that's how we should be able to get people on the podcast to steer away. I think we need to find a home bar like we used to have,
Yeah.
to where all of us can go.
It's too soon.
And have fun.
Still too soon. We had a home bar.
We did have a home bar,
We did.
but
I
that
miss
bar's
my
back. That bar's
bartender.
back open. It's just under a different brand. It's
Yeah,
not going to be the
it's
same.
never the same. It's-
I miss my
tried it.
bartender.
yeah, me too. Jimmy was cool.
So you're talking about
Yeah.
Fox and the Hound,
I am.
which that's home bar.
Thirsty
But
Lizard.
we're talking about Thirsty Lizard,
Yeah.
another home bar.
That was my.
Like we could go in there that bar and
A
we got
biker
the
bar.
best table and everything. Like you've
Yeah.
been there with us. Like me and Jess walk in,
We would
waitresses
go
know us by
there.
name,
I went there twice with y'all.
Look,
but me and Jess were known at that fucking bar.
yeah, we would go random night during the week and hang out and drink and have fun.
I
Just
mean,
me and him.
that's the way Fox and Hound was with us. Like our group of friends, you know. I mean, you know our friends, but I mean, like that was a relaxation. Like we
Next
get
I
to
mean, you know,
chill.
we took her damn granddad to sing karaoke
I
because
was
that's
there
what
that
he wanted to do. He wanted to go sing karaoke, and we were like, we got the perfect bar for you to go and do it at.
I have that video of you and him both singing.
Next time we go to Fox and the Hound,
What do you
don't
mean?
leave me
It's,
alone.
that's done. They closed.
the bar.
They
It's not
closed.
Fox. It's
They
not Fox.
no, they closed Champs down too.
Yeah.
really.
Gone.
Well, I mean,
There's no bar there at all anymore.
we went.
We went and left
and we
because it
saw.
was dead.
Yeah, I understand.
It's done.
It was a Friday night, and they were dead.
Well, let me.
That's going to be
rephrase that.
Spirits this year. I'm just fucking with
I was
you.
about to say what?
You know how Spirits likes to move into empty buildings. I was just fucking with you.
No, let me rephrase that. Next time we go to a bar, don't leave me alone with the bartender. I will not be driving home.
Fucking Jaeger bomb, bitch. Fucking Jaeger bomb, bitch.
So we had the
I had
crossroads.
9.
What is the crossroads now? What is that called?
Blind
Blind
Alley
Alley Bayou.
Bayou.
Do we know if they still do the
Live band.
PBR on draft?
It wasn't them that did it. That you're thinking of Sidecar Cafe.
It was Sidecar.
It was
yeah.
Sidecar Cafe that
Right before
they
they
do it,
switched
and that's
over.
where because that's where we met the cop.
It was right before we switched over.
Because
Yeah.
that's where we met him was the night. That's the reason we met him that night.
I was thinking
was because of
FCFC.
that.
The reason why we were
Yeah,
there. But it
yes,
was
they
right
do
before.
it, but I
Yeah.
think that Sidecar is about to close.
Damn.
I know they're closing down because they right now they don't have enough staff, so they're closing down because of it.
That's another thing we haven't done this year.
Oh, we never hit it. It was this month too.
18th. I think.
Yeah, fuck.
18th.
We missed this year.
Missed. We got
Fuck it.
we
Next
gotta do it.
time we'll do it. We'll make up for it.
Next weekend. If we don't do anything, we'll at least grab a PBR.
Well, we were gonna take next weekend off, but
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I'd grab
podcast-wise.
you and go to a bar,
I mean,
have a beer.
Saturday night, yeah. Saturday,
Yeah.
I'll sleep in that midday, but I mean,
So
Saturday,
I can grab you. We go have a beer and
yeah, we need to do
lunch,
it.
dinner, something like that. Me and you, just
Yeah.
me and you, and
Yeah, we definitely got to do a PBR.
Yeah, I work next weekend, so that'd be fun.
Yeah. I mean, we're not going to
yeah.
get
But
fucked up.
we're talking about we're gonna go have one beer.
Yeah, we're not getting fucked up. We're just doing a PBR
Can't
for a
take
brother.
Remy with me to go to. I mean, I guess I
Oh,
can
you-
take him to a bar.
I mean, you can have Meemaw watch them for a sec, right?
Yeah, she could.
I mean,
Well, that's what
I
we're gonna do
understand
lunch.
It'd be on her.
Jess will be off at noon.
I'll be
Maybe.
sleeping in. Like, I get off at
Weekend after
6
a
in the morning, so
holiday?
I'll be asleep.
Oh well, then yeah, it'll be when Jess gets home. Just text me when you get up next Saturday, and I'll
Yeah.
come
Shoot,
pick
shoot
you
for
up.
like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'll come pick you
Look.
up
Yeah.
after Jess gets off, and we'll go have lunch.
Look,
and
weekend
have a
after
beer.
a holiday, and I'm working with my medical director. I might not get out of there until 2.
Which is fine. He ain't gonna be up till then, anyways.
I'll be waking up at probably about 1 or 2 because I'll
So,
be getting home
Okay.
at 6.
I'll go pick him up, have a beer, have lunch, and we'll
That-
collaborate like we always do. That's normally what me and Hunter do on Friday. So
Yeah.
we've talked about it before on the podcast. Normally on Friday nights, as y'all see, I don't have my tablet. We haven't had the tablet in here in a minute.
Yeah.
We only
Mainly-
really have it on celebrity.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
episodes.
That was the last time we really used it a whole lot.
We normally only write a docket on Saturdays
Well, I
that
mean,
are celebrity edition.
and it's not really a docket. It's more of like just information,
Cliff
like
Notes.
keynotes. Yeah.
It's Cliff Notes.
Yep, 100%.
Just of like what movies, when they came out. It's pretty much copy and paste from Wikipedia.
It's key points.
Like
We don't know what we're going to get into, but we just know these are key points to talk about.
so, but me and Hunter on Fridays, we'll go have family dinner with Jess and the baby, and normally the conversation is normally about the podcast, typically.
Yep.
And Remy putting in his input.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Yeah,
Oh, we should have had Remy on.
he wants to be the beer getter. That's what he wants us to hire him for. We're still skeptical.
Oh my god.
Of doing it because we don't want to be judged for a 3-year-old bringing beer. Because thing is he's going to bring us both a beer, but he's going to bring himself one, and
But on top of that,
he wants to drink the whole thing.
he's
and
not bringing us just a beer. He's bringing us the right beer. He's bringing
Yeah.
your beer and my beer, like I said, to the right people.
Yeah.
But it becomes a problem when your kid brings you a Coke and he doesn't call it a Coke. He calls it a beer.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
you gotta teach
Remy,
him
go
right.
get me something to drink. And he's like, okay. I was like, bring me a red can. And he's like, okay. And he brings back, he's like, here's daddy's beer. And it's like, buddy, that's a Coke.
Well, okay. Is
And
that
he'll be
his
like,
fault?
"No,
You said
beer."
red can. You didn't say beer. You said red can. So, I
So now we have to start teaching him the name of the beers. So go bring daddy a Coors.
I don't think you
Go
have to do
bring
that.
Hunter
I
a Bud
think-
Light.
I think if you stick to just beer, bring daddy a beer, he's going to know this is daddy's beer, this is Uncle Hunter's beer. And he'll understand that. I think the confusion was the red can.
I'll be right back.
Phone calls, everybody. We got them. But yeah, I mean, if
Is
you
that
tell
Remy Ray? Bad. Hey, Remy? Hey, Mo?
So, I mean, if you think about it, if you tell a kid a red can, they're going to go off a red can. If you say beer, they know kind of what you're talking about. And Remy, I think, is one of those kids. He knows this is daddy's beer, this is Uncle Hunter's beer. So there's that.
Episode 44.
44.
How many episodes? We talked about this. For a full year, every 2 weeks, it was supposed to be 26 episodes.
We
And
said
we hit 22 the first year.
we said 3 episodes a month, giving us 1 month a leadway, just in case we need to take
But
off.
we hit 22 episodes last year, the entire year.
Yeah, I think we were short of like 25 or something like that.
It was supposed to be 26 episodes. There's 52 weeks.
So 36 would be 3 episodes a month, giving us 1, unless we said 2 episodes a month.
We talked about 2 episodes a month.
So,
How many
yeah,
did we hit
24.
last year?
So it should have been 24 if that's the case.
We were just shy of it.
Yeah, we were. I know we were close to it either way.
Give me that number.
Pulling up studio now. We'll figure it out.
I want to see how many episodes we've done this year.
Follow.
Because I feel like we're about to surpass it.
So we started what, 2023, right?
Yeah.
September 2023. So we're going off of September, right?
Yeah. Try to go September to September.
Perfect. We actually had a 1-year anniversary on September 1st, episode 21. So
We
3 episodes.
surpassed. This year, we have surpassed our 1-year anniversary. We're sitting at 23 episodes on our 2nd anniversary. We've done 23 episodes thus far this year. We surpassed. We're almost ahead of schedule to where we said we have been grinding out content. This year, I don't know what brought it into us, but you and I were like every weekend, boom, we're going live. We're going live. We're going live. We took brief intermissions. I don't know. I think you and I talked about it at the beginning of the year. We talked about it in a podcast. Is that, I completely missed the table there. We talked about that. Okay, we know that we're going to have those breaks in November and December, and somehow we have to figure out what's going to happen. And we're 23 fucking episodes in on our year number 2.
I'm missing about
Starting year number 3, if you go as of right now.
1. Yeah,
So
one episode off.
Year number 2.
1 episode off of
We were
24
one
episodes.
episode ahead of last year. Of year number 1 this year. You did it September to September.
I don't know if we're like one. I think we're more than 1 episode off. I think
no,
we
if
were
you
1
go-
episode shy of being of 24 episodes
Right now.
for our September year. But I'm saying off of last year is different. If you put it that way.
Well, no, that's why I said September to September.
Well, I was gonna say we only did 21 episodes. So
You gave me 20. I subtracted the 21 from 44. We're on episode 44. I subtracted 21 episodes from that. So that would put us at, so far, we've done 23 episodes from year 1.
yeah. So 2 episodes we progressed from last year.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's 2, not 1. You said 1. I was always trying to mistake.
Well, I was excluding this episode from that.
Well, this would be our last because this is our anniversary thing. Unless you want to say 20 episodes last year because 21 was our anniversary episode. So I'm getting at-
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
But, so we still surpassed. So which is what we wanted to do.
yeah,
We have a goal for every year is to hit at least 26 episodes.
24. You said 2 per year.
We technically want to
24.
hit 26.
Well, then that changes everything.
Half the year.
Well, that changes everything. So we were 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 5 episodes behind
This year?
last year.
Yeah, we knew that.
Well, I made a comment. I said we were 2 years in. I said, so we missed it by this many. But you're saying 6 now, so it makes a difference.
But either way, we surpassed last year. We hit
We did.
23 fucking episodes. That is including specials.
No, not SCFC or anything. This is episode
All
count.
right.
That episode number right there doesn't include SCFC. No.
Which we do that on purpose. Any special does
Special is
not
a
get a
special.
number.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, this year we've had a few specials.
Last year
We had
yeah.
a few specials.
Yeah, we would have came close to it.
Uh,
We would have been about
We'd
23.
probably be back in neck and neck with we'd still be over
We
this
would,
year.
yeah, we would have been over this year, I think. If not, we would at least hit 26. Last year, I think we would
Oh.
have been close.
Got Tyler. I got to pee. Bringing him up. I'll be right back.
He's going to waiting.
Yeah, he's going waiting room A.
All right,
Mom, birthday
Should be
present.
below us.
Trini.
you're good.
I'll be back, guys. Hunter, don't let him drink my drink. I cannot take that with me.
I don't see him drinking that, but
It's Jack and Coke.
out of a straw. I don't see him drinking out of a straw.
Bye, guys.
Well, either way, last year was definitely a builder. As BB said, we didn't make it into our 24 or 26 episode. Even if we're going off 26, we didn't make it. This year, we came close. We became, it was 21 out of 26 last year, 23 out of 26 this year. We're getting there. It's all about us finding time to do it. Luckily, it's just us two, me and BB, instead of doing like the squad, like gaming wise, trying to find all those players. But, we all have a life. There's multiple times to where we just need a break or even not
He
yet.
might need to roll.
He might. No one's joining in yet. I've been keeping an eye on it. But yeah, either way, like we try to do as many episodes as we can to get ahead because we know at the end of the year, for me personally, it's hard. For my work schedule, I work at one of those places that when the holidays come around,
Wait,
that's
did he
hard.
leave again?
That I don't know. I didn't get a notification. So yeah, like the end of the year, especially from August to December, it's rough on me. This year, it really hadn't been. I think it pretty much fell into September this year, which if it falls into September, every year after this is perfect. But yeah, it's hard for me to do it because sometimes I have to work on the weekends. So there's going to be days where we can't do an episode because of that. Like I said, I'll take responsibility on that because of my job. But me and him, we talk about it. Oh, he's in the waiting room.
All right, bring him up.
See.
Team Tyler, who up with Timmy? I like this side of the drunks. Tater, join VC.
Oh, yep, we got Tyler.
Hey, Tyler. Up. Got to make sure he watches the stream.
Yep. Give him a sec. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that day. Hopefully we'll be able to get that.
Tyler, make sure you
those
watch
episode
the
counts
stream
right.
in Discord. Tater, join VC. Watch the stream.
Hello?
Hey, Tyler.
Hey,
I cannot hear you guys. Hold on.
all right.
Check your messages on Discord.
He still won't be able to hear you if you're talking to him. Gotta watch the stream.
Check Discord.
He won't see you because if he's not watching the stream, he won't see the camera.
Tyler, can you hear us yet?
So everybody that's watching that's not on Discord, we have
Tater,
our
Tater, can you hear us?
on Discord, so they have to watch in order to hear us.
All right, so we're getting ready to pitch an idea. You were there, I think, for a little bit of it.
He was.
Have you heard me talk about stream reject or squad rejects?
No, I didn't hear that bit.
All right, so I'm looking to create another podcast of all the rejects, and Tyler is going to be the leader of the rejects if I can pitch the idea to him and he takes the idea. He was a constant in the shows,
I mean, he definitely got ratings on that one. Like he was up
but
there.
I will co-host with him. So I'll lead it.
So Tyler, are you able to hear us right now, Tyler?
He said he can't hear the Discord stream.
Yes, I can hear now. And all
Okay,
All right,
good
you can
deal,
hear now.
man. Good to have you here, brother.
So Tyler, How's life been, man? We're sitting up here on our 2-year anniversary
Episode 44.
of Two Drunks in a Bottle. Uh, the last time we did an all-day stream, you were here all day with us. Are you still interested in doing podcast?
I mean, I'm down for one.
All right.
Well, we have three squad members here. That's why we asked Tater to come in, so Tater can give his opinion on it. BB has an idea, and don't take this to any offense. It's just a name.
So before you get with this, Tyler, your podcast, when you were running on the squad, it definitely hit high marks. BB has told me this millions of times of how you were up there in ranks.
You were a constant. You picked a day, and you were live every week during that time. You had some highs, you had some lows, you had some blows, you had some upset moments. But BB has an idea. And I had told you when you came back into the Discord, that you would only be a member. You wouldn't have an opportunity for a podcast. And you and I had a long conversation. You apologized for some stuff. I apologized for some stuff. Brought you back in, and you stayed as a member. I don't know if you watch the shows anymore, if you watch any of the shows at all. But I'm going to pitch you an idea. And like I said, do not take offense to this. BB is taking complete creative control over this idea.
Yeah, this is all on you right now.
So I will help lead this show. You will be the main host of it. If you accept it, you'll be the main host. I will be the co-host. I'll be your go-to guy. We're going to create one intro for it. We're going to create a song for it. You can help me do it. You can watch me do it in Discord. Hunter will create the video for it. We'll pitch Hunter the idea of everything we want, and we'll go there. But the name of the show is going to be the Squad Rejects. So it's everyone that has been a part of the squad, ever had a podcast on the squad, the people that burnt out and are no longer a part of it and left. So you had a fairly successful show under the squad brand, and I want to give you another show, but I want you to lead the Squad Rejects. And the goal of this show is to have other Squad Rejects on. People that have been covered and unfiltered and such, give their opinions on how the shows went. So having Asmodeus on, talking about your viral moment with the Trump situation, with his daughter, giving your input on that. All aboard. Are you willing to be a host of the Squad Rejects?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
It's going to be it needs to be a comedic show. That's what it's going to be about. It's just like making fun of the situations that have happened, giving a comedic relief of them, not anything serious. Talk about what the fuck you want to talk about, but bring on people that you think just in life in general could be potential rejects just in life. It doesn't have to be just off of the shows. Who has been rejected in life? We can make it a show about anti-bullying if you wanted to. Who's been bullied in life? You want to talk about it? Let's talk about your moments that you've been bullied and how did you find comedic relief in those times of being bullied. Mm-hmm. This is me just shooting off the hip. Hunter's watching my wheels turn right now to where I'm looking at him and I'm like, I'm making shit up as I'm going right now.
Yeah.
And he can tell that I'm just fucking shooting from the hip.
It's testing the water.
It's pretty much still selling it to you, even though you said yes. But it's continue to put stuff in your head to say, oh, wait, okay, BB's giving creative control.
But you sold them the main plot. Now you're selling them like key points of ideas that could be, interested in with that, So there's that.
What do you think, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Make BB your first guest, Tyler. BB's his co-host. We'll talk about my one eye and all the jokes and how y'all have hurt my feelings and
His one eye, his patchy beard,
I'll
his
try-
gut.
yeah,
dude. There's a lot. I can keep on going, but I don't
you know
want
what?
to.
We'll make Tater my our first guest about how he's bullied me on Unfiltered and how I've thought about my Minecraft life and I've never thought about ending my Minecraft life, but he's made me think about my Minecraft life and I've tried to change my ways and I've shaved my face and I'm trying to lose
Why-
my belly and
Oh, you talk about the wheels turning right
Why are
now.
you-
The wheels
why are
are
you
turning
look-
for me.
why are you lying on the internet?
What do you mean? Why am I lying on the internet? I did shave my face.
I mean, I'll give you that. You did shave your face, and thank the good Lord above for that. That was needed. But the
well,
other
I mean,
other
it's
stuff,
hard to
that's
tell because
BB,
you got
don't
patchy
lie.
spots.
Tater, this gives me and you something to talk about on Unfiltered. Having the
you-
squad rejects. We get to
BB,
talk
the-
about the squad rejects.
And if you bring in the aftermath on top of this, Tater could be a guest and he can just spit away on this.
Fuck yeah.
BB, the last time you seen a gym was when you passed one driving by it.
You're right. There's a really
And you
nice
prob-
one that just
and-
opened
and-
up where the Berlin the Coke factory used to be, and I'm like, man, it took y'all like 6 months to open, and I've got to get a head start on that and had 6 months of drinking.
Last time BB heard
the-
about a gym, he said, "Who's that? What's his last name?"
Yeah, who's Jim?
And
The
the
only
and the
Jim
last
I know
time
is
he-
Beam.
The last time he started sweating was when he passed the gym and thought about going in.
Like I said, the only Jim I know is Beam.
Have we covered the gym
BB
being on this?
B,
Go for
yeah, no, yeah. My wife just busted my bubble.
it.
What'd she say?
I was talking about you and giving you shit about the gym, and she turns around and goes, "And you have room to talk."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and see, I'm gonna tell on myself a little bit here. We've paid for a gym membership for over a year, and neither one of us have used it.
But you continue to pay like an idiot.
Pretty much.
It's just to say that you have a gym membership and you flash the card like it's
Basically.
your fucking ID and you're like, I have a gym membership.
Yep.
Like a decoy.
I can say I go to the gym if I have the membership.
The BB stairs are a hate crime.
You consider stairs a
What
hate crime?
stairs is he talking? Is he talking about stairs or is he talking about stairs?
No. He put the I in. That's stairs, like climbing
Yeah, but
stairs.
he's dyslexic. He doesn't know the difference in spelling. Just spell steak. When I say, hey, babe, you want to go have a steak? STAKE.
Considering what we're talking about with gyms, I'm pretty sure he means stairs as
No, I
common
think he
stairs.
probably meant stairs as in like my one eye. He's trying to talk about my eye, but he failed.
If
It
you
could
put
be like
BB on
it could be like a song. It could be either way.
Tater, how do you feel about
You
the squad? How do you feel about the squad rejects?
You put BB on a stairmaster, he'll have a heart attack in 2 seconds.
How do you, bro?
Either that or the walking parts. One of the two.
How do you
Yeah,
feel?
yeah.
How do you feel? I have the walking farts when I walk now.
I know exactly. You put you on the stairs. It's
How do you
bad.
feel about squad rejects?
I mean, we'll have to see.
Do you give
I'll give you my opinion after about the 3rd or 4th episode.
Tyler your blessing on it?
I mean, he's down for it. Have at it.
We've had people that have been like, BB, if you come up with a show with Tyler in it, I'm done. I'm leaving the squad. Those people have since left the squad, just so you know, Tyler. There's no one here against you. As long as you don't pull some of the shit you pulled in the past, I can guarantee you
I'm down.
that no one is going to go against me.
I mean, the squad is all about having a good time,
Let
a
me
fun
sell
time.
it some more.
I'm just saying. I'm
Let
agreeing
me
with you.
sell it some more.
You don't want me to say it's all about having a fun time.
Hold on.
You hate me saying
If
it's a fun
BB
time. It's a
cr- if-
fun time. Trust me.
If BB creates a show, your show is not going to be canceled.
It might
I
not
agree
be
with that
canceled.
comment wholeheartedly, Decoy. You're right.
Okay, now he still spelled it the same way. My shadow is maybe 41 pounds, not 42. Give me credit. God damn.
Close enough. I agree with Decoy.
He is giving you credit at 42 pounds. I would have went
Yeah.
heavier.
It's 41
He's-
pounds. I weighed it.
Decoy's being nice at this point.
I weighed it. It's 41.
I bet you did. It's not real unless it's on a live stream. That's,
We don't have a scale here big enough
big enough.
for my
so,
ego.
so it's over 42. Okay.
Tyler,
Somewhere.
I promise you, brother. I'm not going to let you fail this time. I failed you the last time. We failed you the last time as a squad. And we've learned our lesson. Us as a whole have grown as people. And you were a constant in our shows. And we want to bring a constant back. And I want you to be our constant. I know the name I know could be deterring. Squad Rejects. Hunter can tell you, I came up with this name weeks ago. And there's another podcast that I watch called Locale Live. And they came up with their Rejects podcast, which was Locale Short Bus, that they released this week. And I looked at Hunter last night and I was like, look at this shit. And he knew immediately. He was like, yep, you came up with that a couple weeks ago. And somebody like took the shit out of your head. It was like, oh, this is what I'm doing. And stole my idea. Their rejects of their podcast are on that podcast. And it's fucking wild. But I'm not going to let it deter us. When do you want to start this shit, Tyler?
Down for any day. I mean, I do go to I'm going to college in person and all that, and so my days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Tuesdays, Thursdays? Okay.
So if anything, if you're ready whenever, that would put it at BB to getting everything set up, a good intro and stuff, and him getting back at you.
Give me 2 weeks to get everything set up. To write the song. Me and you hop in VC. We'll write the song together. We'll come up with what we want the logo to look like. Me and you both. And then we'll throw it all to Hunter and be like, here, take this, make a video out of it. And give 2 weeks. So one day this week, it could be tonight, it could be tomorrow. Me and you get into VC, write the song, create the logo, and then we send it all to Hunter and give him 2 weeks from that day to get it done. And it's only going to be that one time. We're not changing the name of the show. The show from here forward will be Squad Rejects.
That includes the intro too. Like once we make the intro.
That's what I'm saying. We're going to send you the song and the logo and get you to write the intro.
I was just saying, like you mentioned, like the name of it and stuff, like Squad Rejects. That wouldn't change. I'm just saying, like the intro itself, that
will
change
not
either.
change. No. So if you're not okay with the show and you have a different idea for the show, do it. Decoy's telling you, Tyler. So as a requirement, you have to play Sea of Thieves with us. You have Sea of Thieves.
No, I do not.
It's free. Do you have Xbox Game Pass?
No, I do not have Xbox Game Pass or anything.
Well, Sea of Thieves
Tyler,
is like
if
$20.
If that's a requirement, then they need to fire my ass.
I know. Right? Wait, what are you talking about? If that's a requirement, they need to fire your ass. You were
Tater
just
has
there
Game
last
Pass.
night.
Tater has Game
He
Pass.
was just in Sea of Thieves last night.
Kinda, but not really.
I mean, I get where Decoy's coming from.
If he had Decoy, does Tyler have your blessing? Let's go ahead and fucking make it a squad vote. That's majority right there.
I mean, I get where Decoy's coming from. We all been playing Sea of Thieves for a good minute, so like it would be cool to have like Tyler on. We have multiple games, so like, it doesn't have to be Sea of Thieves. We have a couple games we could throw into a list and figure out a certain game for just Tyler to be a part of.
So
Yes.
Tyler, so you have Decoy's blessing.
Yep.
So what do you expect out of Squad Productions coming back into it? Are you expecting to come back as a squad member? are you okay with just a host role? What are you expecting to come out of Squad Productions? Are you trying to work your way back in as a squad member?
No wrong
What
answers.
what are your ambitions to come back for the squad?
I mean, I want to try to become a squad member, all that.
So you do want to come back as a squad member?
Yeah.
So I think this is my opinion, and Tater and Hunter and Decoy can step in at any point and be like, okay, yep, I either agree or disagree. I think that there needs to be a 90-day probation on becoming a squad member with the host. You make it 90 days running your show, a successful show, then it can be brought to a vote after 90 days. So he can't immediately be brought right now. No, Polly's a squad member, so Polly gave his blessing too. That's majority.
It's just funny to me that Paulie just immediately just somehow agreed
Paul-
out of nowhere.
Polly's that
he hadn't
one.
been in there.
Polly's the one squad member that doesn't have a podcast or isn't on a podcast.
Well, he's got his own.
He was grandfathered in. He's almost a founding member.
He's actually showing it right now. Paulie's Profanity Gaming. That is a channel just not underneath the squad. But what got me was just out of nowhere. I haven't seen him post any comment or anything, but he just jumps in and just like, I agree.
Tyler, how do you feel about dual streaming? So with this podcast, how do you feel about me streaming it live under Squad Productions and you doing it under? Are you back Tyler Rocks on Discord or on YouTube? Or are you Tyler? What are you on YouTube now?
I'm back to Tyler Rocks on YouTube.
So how do you feel about dual streaming it on your YouTube and our you? So I will live stream it on Squad Productions and you do it under Tyler Rocks, and that way you still get views. Like that was an option before when you were under Squad Productions, is that you could take your video, download it, post it to your YouTube, and you never did that.
That's still an option for any of our other podcasts if they want to go to Twitch or anything else.
Yeah,
that's just YouTube.
We're talking about doing the Squad Productions Twitch or individual shows on Twitch.
I think we've
more
talked
on
about
the
individuals.
But how do you feel about that?
I'm down for that.
Yeah, like I said.
So the night that we decide that we're going to pick, and it doesn't have to be set in stone. We don't have to do it every week, Tyler. I want you to know that too. It doesn't have to be every week. That was something big. We're not going to be big on a schedule and such. So like if you're not available that week, you can't do that certain day. It is what it is. We go live when we want to go live. Me and you talk, and we're like, okay, hey, BB, I want to go live this night. I tell you, yeah, no, or I ask you, hey, you want to go live this night? You tell me, yeah, no. We go live when we want to go live.
Now, I do agree with Decoy's response. He said, but he does game with the squad. That's a big thing with the squad. Is not, you don't have to be a part of every single game night that we do, because me myself, I'm not always there for the squad.
We did bring everything back into one home.
We did.
Everything's back under one roof. So being a part of the squad can be an array of things. You don't just have to do podcasts. Polly falls into the gaming side to where that's all Polly does with us is game.
I mean, with
Polly is, like I said earlier, Polly should almost be a founding member of the squad. He was with the founding members as the squad was founded.
Yeah.
Polly should have it. At that point, Polly needs to be voted as a founding member.
Yeah, I agree with the vote.
I would, but I think only the founding members should vote on him to be a founding member.
I agree with that.
We don't have all the founding members here. We're lacking one founding member.
So
at that point, me and Ace have majority. So if I got Ace on board, Polly is a founding member, and Polly can. And with the founding member role, which is what we talked about before, we can never be voted out. A founding member could never be voted out of the squad. That was a rule. It was brought up. It's in the announcement somewhere that rules are created for the founding members.
Yeah.
A founding member can leave, come back, and they automatically get their founding member role back if they want it back.
But what I'm going off of is just Decoy's comment with the gaming with the squad. Tyler,
Ace.
Tyler, I know you're listening on this one, but I mean, It doesn't mean necessarily that you have to be on every game because me and the squad, I'm not there because weekdays are hard for me, but weekends are better. But I think if we were able to come together as a squad and actually be able to play games with each other, I think that adds to it. That's what the squad was about, is just us having fun. Podcasts alone were just off to the side. We love doing podcasts. We love having fun, interacting with all of our viewers. But I mean, just gaming as a squad, I think we have a lot more content as well. Now I'm not saying for you to go out and buy all these different games if you don't have a certain game pass or whatnot, but definitely, give your voice on it. Like if you have a game in mind, and this sticks to the whole squad right now.
I'm working on it, Polly. Calm down, bro.
So this sticks to the whole squad is, just because you don't have a certain game that all of us play, like feel free to mention a certain game, like, hey, what about this game? And then we'll vote on it and be like, okay, we'll try it out. And that's how a lot of our games that we play now have happened. But I do agree with Decoy. It would be cool to have you on to play with us because we have a lot of fun moments. A lot of those, they get turned into shorts. So seeing you from a podcast element to changing up to a game element, it would be cool. It'd be fun because we can get a lot more perspectives of you and stuff. Because like when I do a podcast, like I'm straightforward a little bit. I'm a little bit more on the facts. I try to be funny as much as I can, but gaming wise, like it's all about moments. The shit happens, like I'm gonna react to it, and I think that's like the better moments. But yeah, we would love to have you, Tyler, for some game nights.
Okay, I'm definitely down for that.
Oh yeah.
How's OCRP going for you?
It's going good. I mean, I'm just waiting for their next LEO training so I can be eligible for that.
Miss Goose too. Trying to get Goose back into the squad.
So where y'all at on y'all's 5M side?
It's done.
So it's finished off now. Because I know before we talked about it, it was something that,
Tater's actually here as well to kind of back it up, but it died out when all of us kind of stopped playing. Me and Decoy, Tater tried to keep it alive, try to revive it. Him and Cosmotech were constant trying to get people to join, but once the leaders all completely dispersed, me, Ace, Decoy, and it kind of died out.
yeah, that's kind of rough. Yeah.
Which is typical of a 5M server when the people that are at the top aren't showing up. They're gone, which is why we try to change it to where Tater was the top person, to where Tater was the leader of it. And I was just going to be a contributor at that point. It died out once Ace took over because I left and Decoy left. It died out at Ace's point. We had a couple patrols when Tater took over and me and Decoy come back. We started to get patrols back going, but then we died back out because we found other things to do.
Yeah.
I'll be
But-
back, guys.
Do what, Tater?
I said I'll be right. I'll be back.
Yep.
But we it died out. Collectively, I had messaged everyone involved, Tater and Decoy, and said, I'm spending $75 a month on this, guys. At this point, I no longer have the funds, the aspirations to continue to do it. I can save $75 a month. We're paying for the highest tier package for everything that we have going on. Because like always, when we do something, we go big or we go home.
Yeah, we go all
So
in.
I was paying for a lot of shit, and $75 a month on a game that no one's doing anything with, it didn't make sense.
I mean, when you look at your biggest focus, you pay attention to the games you're playing the most.
And so it just was what it was. I for one, I let the VPS lapse. That was the first thing that collapsed was the VPS, which hosted our CAD, hosted 5M. Yes, I can bring the VPS back.
You mean the VPN?
I let the VPS
N or S?
S, virtual private server. which is what we're going to end up using for like American Truck Simulator. We're going to use it for we talked about Rust. Like we had so many conversations going on.
There
and
was many
creating
games, yeah.
creating our own servers and having our own servers. That would have been worth keeping. It was only like $15 a month to keep that going.
It all depended on who was going to be able to play it.
But
too.
that was a money factor into all of that. But I had so many subscriptions going into 5M as well. You know, we had the EUP subscription. We brought back Roxwood. That was another $20. We had so many things going on. We had so many things going on in that world that just wasn't being utilized.
Right.
And it didn't make sense. And so I had told everybody I no longer have the funds to be able to continue to run this. If any of you want to take it over, you can take it over. It would have been hard to kind of transfer some of that. But collectively we were like, okay, it's done. It's dead. We haven't closed the Discord. Discord's still open, but it's not going to come back. It's done.
I mean,
It could come back. If Tater wanted to take it 100% control and do his own thing, we have the backup files, all that. Polly, to answer your question, for one, Hamy's not a part of Squad Productions anymore. So I tried to call him earlier.
Yeah.
It went straight to voicemail. Me and Decoy both have tried to get a hold of him all this weekend.
Yeah, we wish him the best.
This past week, I've reached out to his wife, haven't gotten a response yet, just to see what's going on because we have no idea what's going on.
We wish him the best. You know, he's on Twitch. We definitely play with him on Twitch.
I hope everything's well.
Yeah.
100%. Wish no ill will against him. Hope everything's well.
Well, I mean, that was the same with the squad. We never actually just disbanded them. Like, we never just left them to the side. We're always in contact with them. And I think that's where the worry is right now is none of us have heard from him. And
he hasn't been live on Twitch.
Yeah. So it's like
the last week. And we were playing Sea of Thieves constantly with him. So we have no idea what's going on. A lot of 5M servers not doing good as most are waiting for
I'll be
GTA
right
6
back.
drop. Yep. Decoy knows my standpoint on it. Like it was what it was. We ran it. We've ran multiple servers over the last 2 years, and it no longer was a feasible option. I know he isn't a part of the squad, but he had been around more than usual. Like I said, we've tried to get a hold of him. He hasn't been live on his Twitch, which is abnormal. He hasn't been. If you notice, he's been idle on Discord. He's never gone green this entire week. Multiple messages have been sent to him. I've texted him. I've tried to call him. I have his personal phone number and haven't gotten a response. So not sure what's going on. But Tyler, as you just heard, Amy is no longer a part of the squad. And I know that was a big issue with some people where a lot of the structure happened and a lot of the shows getting canceled and everything. Still there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I know you're probably happy to hear that he's no longer a part of it. Because that is where some issues allied.
I mean, he was a good person. I mean, he just took things, or I don't know how to say it. I mean,
A little too serious.
yes.
We've seen it with the shows to where the shows, which is why we said you were a constant, is that, and a lot of shows were built off of your show, was we were getting a new show almost every week. And then we brought him in and shows started kind of dying out because the structure went real quick, fast, and in a hurry to where we were like, nope, everyone has to have a schedule. And you were the only one that really had a schedule. So to schedule everyone else that aligned with your schedule wasn't feasible. And so then shows started getting canceled. Shows started not having fun. And that was the entire thing, is that we were here to have fun. This isn't a job. It's you get to go live and talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. And you were that constant. And BB himself canceled you.
Do you guys still do that ad break that
Nope.
he mentioned? Oh,
There were some shows that dropped midway, and
It never got updated.
yeah. So like, I hate to say that they dropped because we're breaking them back at this point. But yeah, some of the shows they dropped during midway, and then we were like, we don't want to have to like do an ad break for them if they're not going to be advertised. So say like Aftermath. Aftermath was usually done on Monday and Tuesdays, depending. You know, we tried our best on that one. But just because like they left for a minute, they took a good break. We didn't want to keep running that ad break for people that were watching and thinking, oh, okay, well, Monday and Tuesdays or Mondays, I think is what it was. They're going to be on, and they weren't. So we took the ad break down before updating it, which I think was a good idea just for the fact that we're bringing it back now. I think it worked out for us. But the ad break itself, I wouldn't say is no longer going to be present. I think an ad break will be a good thing for us. It's just we got to get a lot of stuff figured out first and get back to a, like you said, a constant.
Not a schedule, a constant.
A constant and something that we can run off of and be like, okay, these are the shows that we are running right now. These are the shows to look out for. And I think that's the reason why the break was good for us at this point.
Cut out the days. Just put these are the shows that run. These are the shows that air on the channel. Just look out for that specific show. Not that they're going to be live, because that's what we did in the ad break, was they're going to be live. They're going to be live at a certain time, this certain day. No, instead, the ad break needs to be, these are what we offer. And now we have we have squad gaming to where we can throw squad gaming in, and like anytime squad gaming goes live, here you go. We disbanded that Discord. We still have that YouTube, so we can still plug that YouTube. And that's another option too, Tyler. So any of your OCRP stuff, if you're recording it, or any of your other games, your flight sim, all of that, you can do that on your channel and upload it on to Squad Gaming. A couple of people have done some Squad Gaming. I can't think who is up. Someone's uploaded to Squad Gaming. Can't think of who it is. Tyler, or not Tyler, Nick started uploading his paranormal stuff to the Squad Productions YouTube, which he's getting double the views off of it. And has gotten more views off of the squad side than his own channel, I think, with that, because it fell into the mysteries thing. I mean, I think he threw it under the playlist of mysteries too, to kind of give his own shout out to his own channel. To give
as his
it was almost like a IRL blog or vlog at that point.
Yeah. I mean,
there's so many options.
Yeah, you beat me to it. I was about to say there's so many different ways to do it. Options is a good way to put it. You know, whether or not like you're just doing the whole entire video, if you want to do just shorts, something that you find that is funny or something, that's something we have been starting on too. Is like, even like say with our stream here, if we find a clip or something that's funny to us, we'll upload just a short of it to that channel. And I think a lot of us are doing that right now.
You got anything new on your YouTube, Tyler?
I got a short that's up and all that.
Like all right, well, we're about to watch your short.
Yeah, we're gonna plug you, man.
We're about to watch your short live right now.
I mean, yeah,
it has like it has like 2.6K views.
Oh yeah, we're about to plug it right now. I mean, as you noticed, Tyler, we have the big screen now.
Yeah, that was something different from when Tyler did his first screwdriver. Tyler, you noticed the room's changed a little bit.
Yes, I can tell.
We would be able to see you here live. How's your drinking saga going, Tyler? What are you drinking nowadays?
Well, yeah.
I have a Michelob Ultra. I have Michelob Ultra and all that. I switched to that. So.
Oh, you switched to beer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I mean, just like going at it, is Michelob something like that you're like fond of? Like, is that something that you like?
Yeah, it's something I like. I mean, my uncle got me hooked on it. So
What made you? So you talked about your uncle,
Yep.
but do you go back to the Smirnoff, or are you
no, I
still?
don't even. I don't even
Good
drink the
choice.
Smirnoff anymore.
Good choice. Smirnoff's too much sugar.
So how many
hurts.
beers do you drink in a sitting?
I don't even. I only drink one every now and then, or one. I only drink one, so
So you're saying like one Michelob every so often?
No,
Yeah.
here's his short.
Okay.
2.6 thousand viewers.
He called it, yeah.
It's a slight flight sim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was in VC with one of my friends, and they were trying to help me fly the Airbus and all that, and I sucked at it.
I mean, yeah, we play
We had
Sea of
a-
Thieves. We run into
I've
that
got
all the time.
Microsoft Simulator. I need to play with him and give it a try.
I heard it's rough, like
So,
learning.
it's Tyler. Maybe me and you could play some flight sim. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Let's look up some flight sim crashes here on YouTube.
But yeah, Tyler, I've learned like, flight simulator, that's not something that you can pick up and just start playing. Like you're going to learn a lot of shit. It's nothing that you can learn right off the bat. You're definitely going to have your faults. So like, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, what?
Oh, like he dived too hard.
Yeah, he nosedived that.
Yeah. Crash avoided.
No, this is legit footage.
They recreated?
This is one Tyler actually covered.
But this is off the simulators. I'm getting
No, this isn't. Yeah, it is. You're
yeah,
right.
that's
You're
what I'm
right.
saying. They recreated.
This is one Tyler did cover on his podcast when he had it.
Yeah. Crazy how that real that looks though.
I thought that was a legit thing.
Well, I saw MSFS.
He has to pull back up. Saw he pulled his landing gear up.
Yeah. He tucked it back in, yeah. You gotta be scared shitless when something like that happens.
And they actually played the audio behind that.
Yeah.
The real
That's what got you.
ATC, which is what got me.
Yeah, I knew when they started talking. That's the reason why I pointed out the MSFS. I was like, that's definitely the game. But
video game.
good recreation though.
All right, so there's a massive that if you crash into the towers in Microsoft Flight Simulator, they you. And I made a previous video testing this out, and after crashing, I did not get banned. But the new Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 just came out, so it's time for us to retry it on this. All right, so here we are, and you're gonna get and as we can see, we did not get. But there's one more thing. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 allows you to choose what date time.
Why would you try to recreate the 9/11 scenario?
You know what's gonna happen though.
For one, we talked about earlier with like Crackdown, with the buildings being able to be demolished.
Right.
Flight sim, those are static, so they're not going to move. So no matter where you hit them, the building itself isn't going to collapse. Is that right, Tyler?
Yeah, you're right about that.
So the
'Cause
buildings are
they don't
static, so
even-
they're just hard
Mhm.
objects at that point. Nothing happens to the building
Mhm.
itself.
But you can see a person's perspective of, I can fly a plane. I can literally go to a certain like city or
Yeah,
whatnot.
but why would
They're
you
gonna
be
try.
banned for hitting that specific building? For one, you have to be. The Twin Towers no longer stand in New York City. So if you're playing Microsoft Flight Sim and you're playing kind of like it is in ATS, so you're flying certain cities, the Twin Towers no longer stand. So you have to be playing on a modded map for the Twin Towers to be there.
So my thing to you would be is, are you more concerned about them actually testing that out, or that testing it out to see if it would ban you?
But you can only test it if they can't ban you off of a modded session.
This isn't modded. So like
That is a modded session.
what he was just getting at was, can they ban me for
It's
doing
a
this?
modded session.
This wasn't.
It was.
Well, I mean, from what he just gave, it didn't.
Think about what I just said. The Twin Towers in 2001, when they were hit, Microsoft Flight Sim, if they're going to fly over New York City and they're going to hit New York City, the Twin Towers are not there.
So you played it.
Yes, I have played.
So you
Flight
went.
Sim.
So you went over there and you know
Tyler,
from experience.
are the
That's what I'm
Twin
getting at.
Towers in New York City in Flight Sim?
Oh, they're not.
My
No,
point
not
was,
anymore.
it's hard to like speak it versus play it. Like, you weren't 100% sure was my point. I can't go off of your guess.
You have to think about a simulator game. Like they're not going to have a previous map. They're going to have.
But you don't know.
They're going to have the current Google map off of that time.
You would think.
ATS has that. So when they do New York, when ATS gets to New York, it's going to be 10 years from now. But when they get there and cover all 50 states, it's not going to have the Twin Towers there.
You wouldn't think.
They're going to have the where it happened, where they were. They're going to have that, but they're not going to have it in the game. The Twin Towers standing. No game that's unmodded is going to have. And I'm shocked there hasn't been.
That's what I'm getting.
I am shocked there has not been a 9/11 recreation game.
No, that's a lot of backlash they would get off. Of
They
that one
would,
game,
but
yeah.
I am shocked that is not an indie simulator
I'm not shocked.
type of stuff.
No, I'm not shocked. Like, that's a lot of backlash for them. Even as the one
You
game,
have some fucked up people that would absolutely be like, "Yep, I'm going to play that."
Yeah,
and it could even go so far as like an escape game, to where it's like, can I re-hijack that plane that got hijacked and prevent that from happening? That, to me, that actually would be a cool game. Can I prevent this from happening?
it's too
Can
close
you
to
do
home.
it? But it is too close to home.
Yeah.
It 100% is.
They
But
wouldn't receive too
but
much
you're
backlash.
you're getting to that generation of gamers that don't know about 9/11. We've talked about it before with like Elvis. So you're getting to that generation gap to where Elvis is starting to be forgotten about.
I'll put it this way: if you have, it's definitely going to be years on for this to happen. But if you were to have enough people of the new gen that would overpower the rest of us that remember it, it could happen just for that reason. Because right now,
are there map packs, modded packs, whatever you want to call them, Tyler?
Yeah,
I'm sure there is.
Yeah,
on Flight Sim.
I mean, you could get like the cities and all that, like for Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah,
I'm like when you
sure.
Is Flight Sim Flight Sim? I thought was based off of Google Maps. Is it not? Like when you land at airports, you're actually landing at DFW or DFW.
Well, you have to get sceneries for the airports and all that, and that's the biggest money.
So they don't come base game.
No, they don't.
You can't just land at LAX to Dallas Fort Worth or JFK.
I mean, you could use the base game ones, but they're not that good and all that.
Do you have to pay for those, or are they mod packs?
You have to pay. You have to pay for them.
Huh. Where were you got? Okay. All right. Like Ready or Not, but airplanes, kind of. Polly says, "Where were you guys for 9/11?" In 9/11, that was 2001. I was 6 years old. Seven. Yeah, I was 6 years old during 9/11, and that would have put me in first grade. And
Yeah,
all I remember is the day stopping.
I just remember everybody on TV, like just
It-
everybody watching.
Literally, Alan Jackson said it best in his country song, "Where were you when the world stopped turning?" Uh, which for those of you that haven't heard the Alan Jackson song, "Where were you when the world stopped turning?" Uh, literally that day went on slow motion, and America was in distress. But I was in. He's Polly says I was one, so I don't remember. Uh, I was 6 years old, and I just I don't know if my mom. I'd have to call my mom and ask her. Did you check me out early that day? Let me ask.
I don't think I was checked out
'Cause I'm
early. I remember. I want to say I remember like just on the TV, like the classroom, they stopped and was like, "This is what we're covering. Everybody hold."
I have a question. You're live on air.
I'm live on air. What are you talking about? I'm live on air.
You're live on air. So we were talking about a video game called Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we were watching some YouTube shorts, and one of them was the guy was like, "You can get banned for hitting the Twin Towers," and me and Hunter, I debunked it and was like, "Okay, if you fly in New York City, you can't hit the Twin Towers. Like, the video game shouldn't have the Twin Towers. They've been gone since 2001." So the question was asked, where were you guys for 9/11? So I was 6 years old. I was more than likely in first grade during 9/11. And I remember the day going slowly, but what happened on that day? Did you check me out early from school, or was there anything different about that day for you?
You were in, oh, what was her name? Oh, you're in school. Okay, that was her name.
So purple pink britches.
Yeah. Yep. There.
So did I get checked out early that day?
Only went half a day. You go a full day. We're only half.
Was it because of 9/11 that I was checked out
Or because of her.
It was every day. You were only there like
in first grade?
go like a full day.
So
But we lived in apartments off 4th Street where we had the trampoline in our front yard.
was it a sad day for you?
It was a nerve-wracking day.
Because America was in distress.
And in the military, I was kind of like, oh,
Going on.
what's going to happen? No. Are we going back to war? No. Am I going to be called back? Sir?
Yeah, because I mean, you were only 6 years out of the military at that point, 7 years out of the military at that point, so you could have been called back.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I was wanting, was to get your input on 9/11, because it was a little fucked up watching somebody try to fly into the towers on a video game, and it was like, well, of course they're not going to be able to tear them down because the video game, those buildings are static.
First of all, those are in that video game, and it's like a current video game. That is a very disrespectful video game.
So it would have had to been a mod. It would have had to been a map pack, because any game that that talks about New York City, the Twin Towers don't sit there. There's not a video game that I know of right now outside of GTA 3. Even in GTA 4, they didn't sit in GTA 4. They were literally a construction site in GTA 4 if you actually think about it.
Because a lot of images now, and it does show Twin Towers, is out of respect. It's like if you go to, like Roku. Roku has skyscrapers of all different cities combined, and yes, they do have the Twin Towers in there as a back screen for your Roku,
Is her number showing up?
but it's
Yep, her
only
fucking
as a
number showing
sign
up.
of respect and remember.
Hang on, let me make sure that my screen isn't. I just realized your fucking number is showing up on live stream.
I don't need people calling me asking about you.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. I can't fucking. Okay, there it is. I can take your number off that way. I was like, I happened to look back, saw some numbers, and was like, wait, did her fucking phone number just show up? Fucking doxing you on the damn live stream. You only have 1,200 people watching you.
Yeah.
Look, it is what it is. I know how to use my block button.
Yeah, she don't answer phone numbers that ain't saved in her phone.
I do the same thing.
Well, so since we have you here, we are on year number 2. Today is not our 2-year anniversary, but tomorrow is our 2-year anniversary of Two Drunks and a Bottle. What has been your experience with Two Drunks and a Bottle and us running a podcast over the last 2 years?
You are live on air.
Well, to be honest, I kind of like that y'all have a podcast that I get my boys more frequently. So, that's more quality time that you spend with Remy. So, it all works out. My advantage, thank God.
We had an episode with you that wasn't aired, unfortunately, because of Twitch. It was aired. It was just aired on Twitch and
yep.
not aired on YouTube, which is unfortunate because that was one of my favorite episodes that I can't really even ever get to talk about because it's not there. Do you feel that Two Drunks and a Bottle brought us closer because we had a strained relationship at one point?
I see it as it's life.
I feel like Two Drunks brought us closer together.
It was a shareable moment. Yeah.
Me and you had a...
It was a shareable heart-to-heart moment, but as with any parent and child dynamics, there's always going to be some kind of strain or some kind of imbalance where, I mean, everything's not always going to be hunky-dory. There's going to be ups and downs. Like, for example, when we had game night, I should know better than to try and do game night with my 2 children that only want single child, an only child.
Well, the thing is with the night of your podcast, some doors got closed that I feel like both of us needed. A lot of light came to some things during that podcast that will never get to be aired. I mean, you had a heart to heart even after it. But doors got closed, and we don't get that a lot in some of our podcasts to where we can have moments that a relationship can get strengthened because one felt a certain way about the other and got to realize both standpoints of those people and then close a door that they thought that they were neglected on both sides. And that was the situation with me and you that I don't think either of us realized that both of us felt neglected, but was able to close the door and find that common denominator and said, yeah, that's not, like, you felt a certain way, I felt a certain way, and that's not the way either of us actually felt.
I don't think I would say close the door. I mean, because you can always work on improving yourself and building yourself, but putting your actual feelings out, I think both come to terms with that because we're both kind of enclosed people. We don't like sharing a whole lot, personal wise and feeling wise. And I think we did that day. So, and I think it was beneficial for both of us. Learn things, I learned things, because as a mother, you think, okay, your child sees, and when your child is, now a parent themselves, it's kind of like, okay, they have to step up and wear a different set of shoes, and you can't always, I'll always be your mother, but I know you're grown, you have your own family and things like that, but still, in my heart, you're still my little boy, but I can't treat you like that because you are an adult, you are a parent now, so it's kind of a different dynamic.
So are you gonna come back into my studio, mine and Hunter's studio? We've updated our studio. Hang on.
That's a possibility. Depends on what I have going on.
So, a question from Hunter. Let me say it one more time so I could ask it. Question from Hunter is: are you supportive of our podcast, and do you want to continue to see us grow?
Oh yeah, I always want both of y'all to grow and improve.
I think what Hunter's getting at is our podcast is Two Drunks on a Bottle, and you've kind of frowned upon.
No.
Yeah.
My question was what he just read.
So, no, Hunter
He's
wants you to
adding
continue.
to it. He's
Hunter
adding
wants you to
to it.
continue to answer the question and not what I was about to go
Exactly.
off into.
Yes.
Or are
Yeah.
you going to continue to be supportive of the podcast and want us to grow?
Again, I want you to grow and somewhat supportive of the podcast.
Somewhat
I
supportive.
don't condone, alcohol because that's not the type of person that I am. I'm not a drinker, but if that's your flow, then that's your flow.
You've been on the podcast though, and you've seen how we've held ourselves in the podcast. And I know during the podcast we asked you the question of how you felt about it, and you said that you didn't really watch us because you didn't know you thought we were getting drunk. But you had seen that like we hold a respectable podcast. We have a certain standard of how we hold ourselves, and you were content with how we were doing it. You're flashing. Your mic's flashing.
Your mic's flashed.
Once I was on your podcast and saw what it was about and saw how you
Can you hardwire us?
I'm okay with that.
Where's the cables? Well, I mean, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I mean, that's all we appreciate. I can understand it as a parent's perspective is you can't really agree with us drinking and all that, but at the same time, it's like you're proud of us to a moment. You're doing your own thing, you're supportive, but I do get the drinking thing as a parent. Yeah, you can't really agree with. That's cool.
We literally have done a day drinking episode today and have done more talking than we've done drinking. Almost.
Yeah.
We started at 2:00 this afternoon. Could you tell that I'm drinking off of talking with me? That's a good thing.
But I thought you had
Yeah.
a previous engagement today. Or is that tomorrow?
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was today.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for not divulging.
Yeah.
I can't put all your business out there.
We don't put all of our business out there. That's
We try not to.
an entire thing. We don't put our business out there. I didn't mean to dox you today
We try
with your
not
fucking
to.
phone number. I thought that when I called you, it was just mom, and that it didn't fucking show up on the bottom, mom's phone number with mom on the top. But it did, and it is what it is.
If you're here for some Polish kid, just hang up on
Yeah,
him.
yeah. If you get a Polish kid, just answer it. Answer it. If you get a number from Poland, answer it. Don't decline it. Answer the Polish kid and tell him he's a fake Polish kid, that he was born in Britain and he's fucking British. Because even though both of his parents are Polish, he was born in Britain, and in America that makes you a fucking British citizen, not a Polish citizen. Because
Well, you know,
we can't get
your,
him to understand that.
your great grandmother was part Polish.
That
He's
I'm a
Polish.
Polish kid. Damn, dude. I'm like 0.05% Polish.
That's how you knew he wasn't Polish.
Dude,
You're
I'm
That's-
Polish. That's
that's-
why I like sausages so much, not the choking kind.
great-grandfather and great-grandmother
That's why you
always
didn't
had
like
something
him.
in
You're like,
their
he's not
house.
Polish. Fuck him.
And so he would always use that racial slur towards her.
Which racial slur?
Oh, he would say, "You're nothing but a dumb Polak."
Yeah, noted. We're gonna start calling fucking Cosmotech a dumb Polak. You're a dumb Polak.
Not racial slurs.
Oh, I absolutely do. As long as you don't use the hard R, you're good.
Well, okay.
Hunter's a ginger, so he can say the N word,
Yep.
but he can't say he.
I don't
Hunter
use the
can't
R.
say Hunter just can't say it with the R.
Yeah.
It has to be with the
Yeah, it's like ginger. But
ginger. He can't say the other. All right, well,
Well, it was good talking to you. I'm gonna go take my old dog out.
all right, go take your
Alright.
Geritol. We'll talk to you later.
love you, Ma.
Love you. Bye.
During that case, I have to go pee.
All right.
Pardon, Marcus.
So, guys, give us a second. Our wireless mics are starting to die a little bit. You might not notice it right now, but we're giving the warning. So we're gonna hardwire in. So the next, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes. It might be a little rough sounding, but give us a sec. We'll have it figured out. Tyler, are you still in with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right. If you don't mind, give us your thoughts about like rejoining the squad, just so we don't have any dead air right now. What are your thoughts about rejoining, as well as not only podcast but as gaming too?
I'm excited that I'm rejoining the squad and all that, and I hope I can be better this time and do what I'm supposed to do. So,
All right, so you do it. Hey, Tyler.
yeah.
All right. So Hunter asked you a question, but I'm gonna give you a one up. With squad rejects, tell them what your plans are for squad rejects. So think about it. Where do you want to see squad rejects? What kind of guests do you want on it? And think about the logo. Kind of describe what you think about that. Go ahead and start like flowing with it. Get back into the podcast scene. Try not to leave any dead air while we're switching over to the other mics. We're going to go ahead and bring it over to you and let you kind of start doing your thing. I'm still here with you until my mic goes dead. I can tell you that we're going to do it the way we do every other podcast. So I'll bring it in, Tyler. Welcome back to Squad Rejects. I'm reject number 1. You're going to be reject number 1. I'll be reject number 2. Nope, Hunter shaking his head. He said, nope, that's not how we should do it. I'm just fucking with you, Tyler. I don't want to give you hammy vibes on that one. But we've got some big shit. Go ahead, Hunter.
I mean, for my first guest, I might want to have Jacob
Well, no,
on.
do your mic
and all
first.
that.
Well, do yours first. Me and him can continue to talk, and then yeah. All right, go ahead, Tyler. You got the mics.
So, I mean, my first guest I want to bring on the Squad Rejects is probably Jacob. I don't know if that's possible, but
Why do you
But,
want
I
to have
mean-
Jacob?
I don't even know. I mean,
So why Jacob? Why is hers not
I
flashing?
don't really know, to be honest. I mean,
I feel like you need to have our first guest needs to be Asmodeus.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I mean, I'm down for him being our first guest.
That needs to be our first guest is Asmodeus. That was a saga, and that ends mine and your saga with Unfiltered. We'll clear up our shit. We'll do his. It's not going to be really drama filled. I just want you to know that, like, we're not covering really much drama. It'll just be like, bro, you recovered on this podcast. This is what you recovered on. Boom. And I'll write a docket for it to kind of cover talking points. So I'll take care of the docket side. That was a deal with the squad that I'd made before I was going to pitch this to you. Which is why I'm co-hosting with you, was to be like, okay, BB has to take control of it and be there 100% and make sure that I'm 100% in. So Asmodeus would be a good one. Do you have anyone that you could think of that has been bullied that would be interested in coming on the podcast and talking about their bully situation, to where we can kind of talk people through bully situations? And this is even to where me and you come in at points and talk about to where me and you have been bullied and kind of go through how we've been bullied and what could be better, could be prevented in being bullied.
I mean, I usually get bullied because of my eyebrows and all that, but I mean, that's because I have hair loss.
I mean, that's something we could talk about, you know? I got my patchy beard. You got your hair loss on your eyebrows. I got my hair loss on my face. I look like a mangy dog, almost like I could have played Cujo at one point in that movie. But you see, that's the difference in me and you, is I can make fun of myself and be completely okay. Can you still hear me on this mic right here?
Yes, I can.
All right, so we're good. Hunter's going to be back on air here in a minute. But yeah, doing the new podcast, literally, it could be me and you talking about bullying moments. We could pull up people being bullied on YouTube and kind of divulge off into like what could have prevented that. It's going to be more of a self-awareness, and kind of what brought this Squad Rejects thing to my head was the times that you talked about your Minecraft account, if you catch my drift of ending your Minecraft account. Do you understand?
Okay.
Think about it. You want to end your Minecraft account.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
All right. So you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So how can stuff like that be prevented? You know? What could have prevented that from happening? Deep dive into that. and talk about those things. And that's a way to be able to not only not have a guest, but talk about those certain things. And there'll be nights that we probably don't have topics or not have topics, but not have a docket. Hunter will tell you 100%. You know it, Tyler, too, that if I jump in the show, I don't have to have a docket. I'll keep the show going 100%. Could do it without a docket, and can make it kind of entertaining. Am I entertaining?
I mean, our guests and the way we normally do our Two Drunks podcast is like, unless our guests ask for a docket, we normally don't do a docket. You know, I get with me and you, like if we do an episode without a guest, 100% we don't need a docket. If we do have a guest, some guests do ask for some type of information or whatnot we might go off of. But until that point, that's usually the only time we have a docket, unless we do a celebrity edition to where we have just information on that celebrity.
So, Tyler, you want a test run of something that would be talked about?
Hold on. Yeah, sure. I'm down for that.
All right. And Hunter, you weigh in on this. So, do you remember the Sandy Hook massacre?
Heard about it.
All right. So look that up. Look up the Sandy Hook massacre. I know a little bit about it, but I'm going to debunk it at the same time. And that's kind of what we're going to do on some of these things. Is we're going to debunk some of that reject style. So the Sandy Hook massacre. You remember the Colorado shooting at the Batman movie?
It
was Batman Dark Knight Rises.
I know that. I know
It was Colorado shooting.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it was at the Dark Knight Rises with Bane. All right. So the Sandy Hook massacre is elementary school. There's a mass shooter that came inside of it. Never really seen any bodies that came out of the Sandy Hook massacre. No one really wants to see children dead.
Yeah.
Get it, understand it. But there were people inside of that interview that lived and that died. They did show the adults that were killed inside of it, all of that.
Yeah, was a
So
thing.
if you go into it and you look at the Batman, and then you also can look at the Capitol when the Capitol was raided, and there was a guy arrested at the Capitol with the Trump situation a few years ago with the Trump situation. For one, there's a woman killed at the Sandy Hook massacre. They showed her picture.
Yep.
All right. At the Batman massacre, there was a woman and she was interviewed. It was the same woman that was killed in the Sandy Hook massacre, but she was interviewed during the Batman massacre afterwards. Okay. So these are government conspiracies. So the government set up the Sandy massacre, which is why you've never actually seen a child body during the massacre.
Okay.
The Batman massacre, there were people that were inside of the Sandy Hook shit that were supposed to be teachers that were killed. Teachers were brought up in the Sandy massacre that actually weren't dead. They were alive, and it was during the Colorado experiment. Notice I changed from it was the Colorado massacre to the Colorado experiment.
Yeah.
So then you have the most recent with the Capitol. There was a guy that was in the Capitol, did an interview during the Batman fiasco. He was actually one of the people that raided the Capitol from the Batman thing. He raided the Capitol and was shown during the Capitol.
Huh.
the government sets shit up
Yeah, that I believe.
to where it's like, okay, we have to do something to publicize something. And they always do those things when something big is going on in the world. So they always do it during like a war. They do it during nuclear shit, which is where that's when the whole capital shit was going on. That's when North Korea was doing their bullshit. That's when that happened with the capital. There's always a ploy. There's always a middle thing going on, and it's always to draw your attention off of one thing to get you to publicize off of this other thing. That way they can do the other thing behind the scenes, and your mind is off of it. And that's world news. That's why you don't watch world news, and you watch YouTube, you watch Twitter, you watch like the it's more publicized in my opinion. And that's why Trump got banned off of Twitter, was because everything that was going on in the world was being tweeted out. Every single fucking thing.
I mean, it was a big thing too. Is like exactly what you just said. Like anytime something big happened on the media, you always wondered what was happening in the shadows. Because if the media hit real big and you kind of understood like, okay, this is what they want us to focus on, it really isn't that big of a thing. But what's really happening?
Publicize it. They publicize it to make it bigger than what it actually is.
Yeah, it's like what's really happening.
There's massacres all over the fucking world that happen.
Mm-hmm.
There's school shootings. There's all types of shootings.
Yeah.
That happen all over the world. We live in an area to where shootings happen every fucking day.
Yeah.
Happen every fucking hour. And they're not all publicized.
No.
But when they are publicized, it is to get your attention off of something major.
Yeah. That's what scares me is when you see the media coming up with something big, you're like, okay, this isn't real. I mean, it is real, but it's like, what are they covering up at that point?
You get into like the Batman scenario, you get into the Sandy Hook scenario, but you don't really see bodies being carried out.
Yeah.
It almost makes you believe that it's not real. Like if you're smart, and I'm not that smart of a person, and you're probably not that smart of a person. We think we're smart, but if you truly think about it, it's like, okay, wait. Did this really happen? Because you can have testimonials. That's a whole entire thing too. You can have testimonials. I can have a testimonial right now. Tyler, I need you to give me a description of how you think Squad Productions is, but this is testimonial only, but I need you to tell a lie. Tell the audience right now how the Squad Productions fucked you over and that we're the worst people in the entire world, but make sure you're lying about all of it. Make me and Hunter out like we're the worst people in the entire world. But at the bottom of it, we're going to put, this is a real testimonial. Because it is a real testimonial, because I put it at the bottom of it, but it's a lie. So tell a lie about me and Hunter right now.
Hunter doesn't go to the gym at all?
Oh, that's fucking truth, bro. That's the fucking truth.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Tell a lie. You should have said Hunter goes to the gym.
Why not BB doesn't go to the gym?
Fuck off, bro.
How many times have you been to the gym this year?
I go to the gym. I go to the gym every day.
That's a fucking lie.
It's not a lie.
Yeah, I didn't see you go to the gym yesterday.
It's not a lie.
I just see you go to the gym yesterday.
I work at a place to where I live still for a living.
No, you said
every day. I did say every day.
The gym every day. Yeah,
but I work for a place. I don't have to go to the gym. I have a permanent gym membership 5 to 6 days a week.
But that's not a gym. That's not a gym. That's a work.
But
hold
on. It's a testimonial though, so I can testify that I go to the gym every day.
But that's not a gym.
But I lift stuff.
That's stuff. Not a gym.
I curl it.
I go to the gym every day too. Yeah. That is not a gym. Yeah. I can claim I go to a gym every day. It doesn't mean necessarily it's a gym. Yeah, at that point, you're talking about what they do.
That's the goal of squad rejects. We're going to reject ideas.
Debunk.
No, we're going to reject them.
What's the difference between reject and debunk?
It's the same thing.
Okay, so debunk.
We're going to reject it, though. We're not debunking it. We're rejecting it.
So you're
We
not going to
reject-
cover the facts.
We reject the truth.
You're not covering facts.
No, we're going to cover facts.
So you're debunking.
We're going to reject.
You're debunking.
It's if that's the case, do we call it squad debunk? No, it's squad rejects.
If you reject something,
I'm giving
you reject it.
a broad spectrum. What do you think, Tyler, about rejecting things?
I can reject everything in my life. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's debunking to a whole nother aspect. It's hard to relate the two.
The squad rejects has a lot better twang than the squad debunks.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
If you're going to call it for what it is, you're going to debunk, not you're going to reject.
I do know of another shooting that happened in Colorado. It happened back in like the 80s or something. I don't know
Maybe a little bit.
when it happened.
Hmm.
I don't know if any of you have heard of Columbine High School,
What's in
all
there?
that.
The infinity bottles. We said that anything we pour into our glasses, it's going to go
that
into the
wasn't for this episode.
It's automatic. It's what's always
Give me
been.
the fucking infinity bottle.
Sorry, Tyler. What was that?
So have you guys heard of Columbine High School?
Yeah.
It's, yeah, that's another shooting I know about in Colorado that happened.
Fucker.
That's our thing. I'm not going to let you off the hook.
If that's the case, I should have poured 3 fucking shots.
I'll let you off the limit on that one. You poured Jack. I don't think you hit the other 2 bottles, have you?
I haven't yet.
Yeah.
So I only had to pour 1 out of each bottle? Each bottle, I'll tell you, I only had to pour 1.
Well, since you finished the Jack bottle, yeah, I'll give you that.
But each one of those, I had to pour a shot. So there's going to be 3 shots of Dickel in there. There's going to be 3 shots of...
Tyler, what do you think? Do you think BB has to pour a shot of each bottle or every time that he pours a drink?
Notice that bottle's filling up over the clear.
It doesn't matter.
That was me by myself.
That
That
was-
wasn't you by yourself.
I would
I
I would
filled
say
that more
each-
than you did.
That wasn't you by yourself, though. There was some in there. What's in here was in there. This was empty.
say each bottle, probably.
1 of each or 3 of each?
Yeah, a shot of each bottle or each pour.
Probably each pour.
His words, not mine. That's the reason why I gave it off to him. I can't make it.
I'd only do 1.
Maybe doesn't like your answer. That's what he's getting at.
I don't care. If that's what Tyler wants me to do, I'll do it. If
I mean, well, right now you
Tyler, you here with us for the next 2 hours? We got about 2 hours left.
Yes, I'm gonna be watching a football game as well, a college football game. So
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll still be here.
yeah. I'm just trying to make this fair with our infinity bottles. Tyler, you know how we try to fill them up. And I haven't seen anybody pour off into the infinity bottle. I've been drinking beer, so I can't pour beer off into it. But Jack, it needs
You're
to be
debating
poured
on
into
even
it.
switching.
You're assuming, apparently.
Yeah, you said earlier you're debating on even switching. You didn't
Yeah.
know yet.
The conversation I heard was, "Is that what you're drinking on?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Oh,
You said for now.
for now, really? Okay, here we go."
That is what you said. You didn't say for now.
No, you asked me what I was drinking on, and I said beer, and you said, "Huh."
I do want a beer.
That's up to you. It's a free for all. Literally described in our YouTube
How many
channel.
beers you got in there?
Probably none. Yeah, I'm out.
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Yeah, I got like maybe 4 or 5 more in the fridge.
I think that's all I have.
you should try Michelob Ultra, the cactus lime one.
I've had Michelob Ultra, Michelob's. I can't say that I had the, would you say, cactus lime one? To be
Yeah.
honest, I don't
The-
think I've had that one. I
I
don't know.
can-
Like, to me personally, like Michelob is almost like water. Like 100% I get Bud Light. Bud Light is nowhere near the, the bigger, beer or whatnot. I'm not saying that at all. To me, Michelob is like water. It might have some type of flavor, I guess. Oh, okay. Appreciate you. But yeah, I've never really went the Michelob route. Tried it, didn't care for it. Tried the regular Michelob Ultra. It was just like, eh. Tyler saying Michelob, I think he said cactus lime. Yeah.
That's a sensitive beer for me. That
You too.
And it only has 95 calories, which is good for me and all that.
all right, tilted.
Because I was on because I was trying Twisted Tea for a while and all that, and it has
You,
too much
hold on a second. We asked you a question earlier. What all alcohols have you tried since you're smearing off? And you said Michelob. Now you're bringing up Twisted Tea. So you've been experimenting.
Yes, I've been experimenting.
So you yourself have brought up Twisted Tea. What is your thoughts on that one?
Which Twisted Tea did you have?
Yeah.
I had the regular version.
Oh, that's the worst one.
That's not too bad.
That's the stoutest one.
Stout, yeah, but it's not too bad.
The peach one's good. The blue pop is good. The blue pop is that red, white, and blue one.
Yeah.
Those are good. They make a raspberry one. That one's okay.
Mine was always.
I get heartburn from Twisted Teas. I don't know what it is about Twisted Teas, but I get heartburn.
For me, if I had to choose,
but I'm getting old too.
For me, if I had to choose over Twisted Tea, it would be Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So Tyler, sorry.
We started on Mike's Hards. That was before Smirnoffs. We started on Mike's at Granny's. At Granny's.
We had options.
Not at Granny's. At Granny's, it was Mike's Hard. She was like, I don't like these. I don't know what's wrong with them. She's like, y'all drink these lemonades. You remember that? Y'all drink these lemonades. Me and you were like, oh, okay, we'll drink them.
But that wasn't the first, though. Like, it was more than just that. I mean, that
was the first time going to her house and doing it.
Her house,
not the first time, but that was the first time at her house.
Trying them, yes.
But that was the first time we ever tried Mike's Hards.
Yeah,
was at her house.
Yeah, but that wasn't the first like mixed drink like that. Tyler, anyways, you brought up Twisted Teas. What was your experiences with that?
It was kind of good, but I mean, I didn't really like it. Didn't.
So going off like Twisted Teas, have you tried anything that was similar to it, or not really? Like, did you go straight to beer with that?
Not really. I just went straight to beer with that.
Okay.
And Michael let me try one of his Michelob Ultras and all that. So
how long does it take you to drink a beer?
It depends.
Because thing with the Michelob, thing with any beer, you can't let it get warm. So you have to drink beer fairly quick. With a koozie, it buys you a couple more minutes if you have a koozie. Me and Hunter, all of our beers go in koozies, except for mine right now. But Hunter will tell you that this beer will not go in a koozie, but it'll be drank within the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I don't care. If I got a beer, I'm going to have a koozie on
But
it,
you get what I'm
if I
saying.
can help it.
But if it didn't, what I'm saying is, even with a koozie or without a koozie, these beers will be drank within the next 10 minutes.
It could be a mind thing for me, but like if I have a koozie, like for you, instance, for
I
you,
didn't even think.
you have koozies right there. Like if I have a koozie available,
I forgot we're in the podcast room.
yeah, that's what my point was.
I was looking
like,
for my koozie, Because that's the thing too, is we have koozies.
So, like for me, like if I have a koozie available, I'd rather choose a koozie versus a non-koozie drink.
But does the koozie does buy you a couple more minutes on coolness?
Absolutely. Like I've had a warm beer. You never want a warm beer.
Actually, I have a koozie that will give you the most coolness. I have a Yeti. It's over here.
Okay.
I'd have to
like
pick
it
it up.
somewhere. Yeah. I don't care for that one though.
I have this koozie here. This is the koozie of all koozies. It will keep the beer warm for about an hour. But if you need an hour to drink a fucking beer, it is what it is. As quick as we go through beers, this is a bad koozie. It's a horrible koozie.
Yeah.
Because your beer is heavy. Right off the bat,
Yeah.
without a beer, that's heavy.
I
With a
don't even know
beer,
if there's a.
with a beer,
Pretty much what he's getting at.
Hunter's
is-
about to say it weighs about the same.
Pretty much what he's
I don't
getting at
even-
is if you pick up a full beer, like unopened or whatnot, you pick it up, you pick up an empty can, you know the difference based on whether or not you looked at it. You know the weight is what he's about to say.
Is there one that'll fit a Michelob Ultra?
It weighs about the same as it did before you picked the beer can
Yeah.
up.
This right here, the weight itself, without the beer, the beer in there, you don't know the difference. It's
I
like,
don't know when my beer's empty until I go to throw up.
yeah,
Not throw up, but
pick it up,
pick it up and
take a sip.
take a sip, and I go bottoms up, and it's empty, and he's like,
I can pick my beer up. I know exactly.
he knows what the weight is.
Yeah, I can feel it. I know there's
But-
something else to kick back.
These koozies are good if you're just fucking chilling. I've done these on like nights that I was grilling, smoking meat. These koozies are good for that, to where you're doing something for a long period of time and you're not going to touch your beer. It's a good thing.
So, do they work? Yes, they
Absolutely.
work 100%. Don't down that.
So, how long does it take you to drink a beer? And do you let it touch your tongue? You don't let it touch your tongue, Hunter.
hmm
You think so?
I do.
Mm.
My tongue is at the bottom row of my teeth, up
Yep.
against it, and it slides down my
Throws it
tongue.
back.
Yeah. As a beginner, no. I get where you're coming
Goes
from.
into the gullet. I'm
That's
not
what you
thinking
tell
about it.
people. You tell them
Yep.
to shoot it back. Yeah. But Tyler, that is a question for you.
Probably like.
Are you
50
sipping
minutes
it?
to An hour. I mean, I'm sipping it. That's what I do.
You gave them two questions. How long does it take to do a beer, and does it touch your tongue? So you got to ask
All right.
questions
So,
separate.
how long does it last? What'd you say? You just said an hour
I mean, I sip on it.
for an
And
hour?
all that. I take probably like 50 minutes or an hour. It's hard to tell.
Okay. I
Does
mean,
your beer start getting warm, or you poured it into? All right. So hold on. I'm asking too many questions. All right. Are you drinking it out of the can?
Yes, I'm drinking it out of a can.
okay.
Is it in the koozie?
No, I don't have a koozie for it because it's
Okay.
like a lard. It's like one of those.
Does it
Or-
start
like a little-
tasting bad after about 30 minutes?
I mean,
Can
Not that
you
I can
tell
really-
the taste off the head to where you like it when you first sip it, when it's ice cold, and then as you progress, the taste gets worse?
not that I can really tell.
Okay. So based on what he just said, can you tell the difference of it tasting cold to warm? Not necessarily that it's bad, but can you tell the difference of it being cold and warm?
Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference and all that.
Okay.
So you need to get a koozie.
Yep.
That's one thing. That needs.
Is there any
Nope.
is there
No,
any
spe-
guys you would recommend?
no specific
recommend me?
koozies.
Koozies are personalized. That's
So
pretty much
what
it.
I will give him a koozie recommendation because it takes him so long to drink it.
Yeah, that one.
Arctic. You get Ozark. You get this from Walmart. Get it over in the camping section. You get them for about $10. Get one of these. It'll keep your beer cold for about an hour. That's what you need. Just hearing what you're saying, it'll keep it cold. That's what you need. Once you get comfortable with beer and you're drinking beer regularly and you can do more than one, quick, fast, and in a hurry, that specific koozie is going to keep your beer cold anywhere from 8 to 12 minutes. You're going to get 8 to 12 minutes to keep your beer cold before it starts getting warm.
Yep.
Or you go koozie free and you got about 5.
Yeah. Unless you're
And
starting out.
if you drink Coors Light like I do, if the mountains start fading off like they're doing right now, the mountains are fading off.
Yeah.
If they're not ice fucking cold,
It's blue.
because that's the thing about the Coors Light cans. Coors Light, they'll be a dark blue. Once that beer starts getting warm, they go back white.
Sorry, Tyler. But yeah, it's like BB said. It's like, if you have your koozies, it depends on what you're drinking for. If you
The way you're drinking beer right now, I'd go for the Ozark.
yeah,
Go for that Ozark koozie.
I would never. But the rate you're drinking at, yeah, I agree with BB.
I got one I'll send you in the mail. I got an extra one.
She just found one on Amazon that I can get.
Who found one on Amazon? You just said she.
I found one.
I thought did he not just say she found one?
It sounded like she, yeah.
Oh, your mic's dying. Now yours is flashing.
We don't have another one, so
Yeah, sorry, we can't hardwire you in.
well,
but
I got
you're
another.
muted till you
I
die.
got another set.
Ah,
so-
we do have the other set.
So yeah, if she dies out, yeah, that's cool.
Keep.
What? What'd you look at me for? I didn't say shit.
You drank it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I had 2 sips out of it.
You drank it.
I mean,
Go
What's
get
that?
more
I
ice. I was too lazy to go get ice, so I used yours. All right, so
thank you.
so you're gonna get one of those koozies, Tyler.
Yes, I'm buying one right now.
So how many Michelobes do you have in the fridge right now?
I have one in the fridge right now.
So did you buy a 12-pack or did you just keep a couple from your uncle?
Oh,
Oh,
I
you're
bought a
fucked.
12-pack.
No, no.
Yeah, Jess, you
Those
might as
are-
well pour your own.
Those are your two. These are your. I'm gonna pour you light
Yeah.
on these. This is a heavy. Smell that whiskey. That's a heavy whiskey.
I was about to say you might want to grab one of your own.
They're
Get that shot.
thing.
Oh,
The
it's Jigger.
spilling thing.
No.
That wasn't me. I have the Jigger for a reason. That's not me.
What? What did I do? I didn't pour it how I would pour mine.
No, I'm good. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
I knew where the jigger was. Because I'm being told I have to pour it off. Do I have to pour hers off too?
that's between you and the drunk handler, the producer. I'm saying out of that one. That's between you and her.
I'll send you a screenshot of what I bought and all that.
All right.
Where's your camera at, Tyler? We ain't seen you in a minute. Where's your camera at? You're not going to be showing them the
can
big
turn it on.
screen, but where's your camera at?
Yeah. It's just for us, Tyler. Like, it's not shown.
Just so we can make some eye contact.
Okay, yeah, we see you.
Still got that? Wait,
That's Tyler.
he still got that. That ain't the Broncos. Is that still the Broncos behind him? Change your flag.
Huh?
You change
I
your
have
flag,
that.
or is that still the Broncos?
I've had that flag up. I have that. I've
What
had
flag
that flag.
is that?
It's the Air
Look
Force
over
flag.
that screen.
That's where
'Cause
we
my
had
dad was in
Is
the
that
Air
where we
Force.
crash?
Yep.
Tell BB to check his DMs on Discord.
He can hear you.
Dude, you changed the flag. That's not your
Let me go get my
Broncos
phone.
flag. You changed the big
I don't
flag.
I don't have a Broncos flag.
You did have a Broncos flag.
I don't remember having one.
Tyler, BB has been drinking. Shit happens.
No, that's not the koozie.
What's not the
Well,
koozie?
I bought.
Is that what you bought?
Yes, that's what I bought.
That's not what you. That's
That's
not
the
what. You,
sleeve, right?
That's not what you needed. Yeah, it's the sleeve. It's not what he
Okay.
needed to buy though.
So the one he
Can-
has is
can-
mechanical. It's
can-
like you twist
Cancel.
it.
Can you cancel it?
Yeah. He has at least 24 hours to cancel.
It's an insulated koozie. It says on there, but
So Tyler, what you bought was what they call a sleeve is what I have. It's literally just I can fold mine is the best way I can put it. Like when I pull mine off, I can bend it, fold it, whatever. His is there's no way to fold it.
I'm about to send you the link.
Yeah.
What did
Okay.
you see I got you?
All right, here, Jess. So like I can fold and bend this. I cannot
so-
bend that.
Jess, Tyler takes about an hour to drink a beer.
He needs one.
He
One of
needs
those, yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
He's about to buy one of
bought a
like
sleeve.
what we normally buy.
Yeah.
No, you need one of these. Yeti makes some.
I'm sending him the Arctic one. That's the
Yeah,
Arctic.
the
one.
Arctic.
And you can still choose the color, Tyler.
Yeah.
I sent you one with multiple colors.
I
And
got you this, and you really like
well, no,
that.
he doesn't need a
What?
mug.
He just
Or
needs
he
something
doesn't
to keep
need a
it cool.
Stein. He doesn't need a Stein.
He needs to keep it cool for about an hour. That's that.
I think I might get you right there.
He
will
They
ain't
it
have
fit?
them
drink
in
Will
out
it
of
dark
it.
fit
blue.
He ain't gonna drink out of it.
Mixed drinks, maybe, but then you get rid of the glasses at that point.
I pour two beers off in this during unfiltered. This is what I use for unfiltered.
I saw you, yeah. But yeah,
Because I can fit two beers and do a whole podcast and go 11 deep and not drive to the gas station.
yeah, right, yeah,
That I didn't go 11, but I went like 8
right,
and then drove.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
you got to think, unfiltered was like 5 hours long. There's only 2.
Tyler, the way to look at it though, a sleeve like what I have here, it will minimize like certain, for it to get warm on you.
The bathroom in here.
That's what I'm waiting on.
Whenever we get the money, honey.
Tyler, this right here will help you especially if you drink. If it takes you about an hour to drink, this will keep it cool. You'll never have a warm beer. If I were to wait on this for an hour, it's gonna get warm. I'm not gonna say it's gonna
Yeah.
get hot. It's gonna get warm.
Yeah, no, you need one of these.
Yeah.
does Yeti make one?
They do. But the
They do?
Arctic, I have found, works better than the Yeti.
Or
Arctic. Get them on Amazon.
Which I think BB sent you the link for that specific one. Like he said, you could choose colors or whatnot, but that's gonna be the same one. But yeah, you don't really need a sleeve. If you get a sleeve, you're looking to drink a beer in at least about 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This sleeve does nothing to keep it warm. The sleeve just keeps it cool for a little bit. But for an average drinker, this is what you want. If you're looking to drink a beer within an hour, go for it within that.
What up, Tater?
When do you plan on making your return
Daisy.
to Two Drunks in a Bottle,
Except for
Tyler?
Tyler. Okay. I was about to say that Tater or Tyler.
Like, you're on Two Drunks right now, but when do you anticipate having another episode with the Two Drunks?
I'm down for whenever. Maybe we can do a drinking podcast so I can drink my beer.
Tyler, put it this way: you led us into you had the screwdriver episode. The next, I don't know if it was the very
It was
next
the
episode.
following episode. It was Screwdriver 2.
So
It
we
was
had
Boogie's episode.
So we had Boogie join us in because he gave us hinters on doing a spicy screwdriver. That was the last episode we had with you.
Take Jokers out.
So
I already took Jokers out. Never mind.
So if you come across a drink, let us know. We'll drink with you. Definitely, we'll make it an episode. But yeah, it was fun. Like when we come across like new drinkers, especially people that are inexperienced, which I don't want to throw shade at you at this point, but it's like anybody who's new at drinking, we want to have them on. You give us your perspective, like what drinks are you drinking? Not necessarily beer itself, but like maybe mixed drinks or something that maybe you want to try out. Hit us up. We'll drink with you. We'll kind of give you little pointers here and there on that drink itself.
I'm glad Tater's back.
But yeah, I mean,
I'm glad Tater's back. Hate to interrupt you, but I'm glad Tater's back.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I really don't. Fuck you.
yeah.
I'm glad Tater's back because what better way to kick off season 2 of Two Drunks in a Bottle?
I mean 3.
Are we going season 3? We are going season 3?
Yeah, we already talked about it, but yeah, season 3.
Well, we didn't completely decide.
I did say it. It was like
we talked about, but we didn't completely do the logistic. All right, so to kick off season 3 of Two Drunks in a Bottle, the first episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle, season 3, is going to be the wife's takeover.
Got them all lined up.
who's all included? Because that's gonna be my next.
Jess and Tater's wife.
Because we had 3.
It was.
She's
That-
pregnant.
That's the reason why I asked.
But
was like,
it is
which-
only going to be Jess and Tater's wife. Tater, line it up. Pick Friday or Saturday, whichever one's best.
Tater, ask her.
I'm gonna need
We'll
some
get
Malibu
Jess.
and pineapple juice.
That's fine.
This is outside me and BB's control here. This is the wife's. You let us know what she says. We'll let you.
Next
know what she
week,
says.
though, is when it needs to happen.
Yeah.
And me and Hunter get to be the producers. Me, you, and Hunter get to be the producers.
We'll set it up. We'll start it off.
Can't be
and
Friday night.
Friday.
It cannot be Friday
Is that
night.
your thing?
Mm-hmm. And I have to work Saturday, and I'm not working with a hangover
Okay.
with Dr. Wallace.
We never
So
did Friday.
make sure
said
next
Friday or
Saturday. No, I gave her the choice between Friday or Saturday.
Here's my schedule.
All right, so Tater, see, are y'all available? Is your wife available on Saturday to do Two Drunks
Saturday night.
with Jess for the
Saturday.
wife takeover?
Saturday night.
Is she available? Hop in the VC. Hop back in the VC.
Come on, Tater.
Tater, if she's available, we'll let her and Jess talk right now.
Yeah.
Just them two. We'll take a break.
Gonna line that up.
Like I said, I mean, Friday night.
That's the perfect start off to season 3.
Friday nights, I can understand. But, I mean, even with
It-
Two
well,
Drunks alone, we don't ever do
that
Fridays.
gives me and you to go have lunch on Saturday, like we talked about.
lunch. Lunch is kind of early. You mean dinner or
2 o'clock.
Be right back.
that's lunch?
Yeah, that's lunch. That's dinner for you.
No, I'm saying we never shoot an episode at 2:00.
So that it gives me and you time to go have lunch. She gets home from work. Me and you go have lunch, have the PBR, and then I take you back home, and we're producers for that Saturday because you're not going to be here. Me and you are producing the episode,
I mean, we can't. I mean, I'll be
unless you want to be here.
I was saying, like, I'll be available for that weekend.
I mean, you could be here. This
That-
is next weekend.
That Monday, I'll go back to my regular schedule. It's just that Saturday is like my
So we go have lunch and then you come back and we produce the episode.
yeah. Like
All right.
as long as I get my sleep time at least
Oh,
about
Tater's
12.
back.
Hey, there we go.
What time Saturday? Because my wife has a massage
Yes,
scheduled
that's on
for
you.
Saturday.
It would be Saturday night.
8,
Probably.
like
Yeah,
always.
around 8.
8 our time, 7 your, or 8 our time, 9 your time.
9. Hold on a minute.
Yeah. Get her on.
Let
if you can.
them talk. Let them talk, Tater.
Yeah, we'll step away.
Let them schedule it up. Here, works, but this case.
I was like, your cord ain't touching my cord. I make sure that. Or the Tater than me and Tater are cool, but cool. I talked to her one time.
Your case is stainless.
Oh, this part.
What? I grabbed her phone to place the order. I was like, the fuck is this? Y'all ain't hearing this. I don't think y'all are hearing this, but
Yeah, see?
I believe you. I touched the motherfucker and I was like, the fuck is that?
Tater.
He's getting his wife. He literally said he was about to go get his wife. Hold on. Tyler, what do you think of
He
having...
said he was stepping away.
All right, I hate to interrupt. I
Yeah,
hate
go
to
for it.
interrupt.
No,
Well, hold on.
you got it, Tater.
You didn't interrupt. We were waiting on you.
Yeah.
She's coming. She was laying in the bed, and I told her that she was being summoned, and yeah.
You want to say it to that? It's okay.
Fine with me. No, sir.
I told you what to say.
No.
So, Tater, that's cool. That's what we're waiting on. Jess is here too. Jess is gonna talk to her. So, I don't think Jess has anywhere to go. Do you, Jess?
Hello?
Jess?
Huh?
Do you have anywhere else to go, or you're able to wait? You're cool with it?
Oh, yeah. I'm here. I ain't going
Okay.
nowhere.
How do you feel about taking over 2 drunks?
Yeah.
Hello.
Jess. Oh,
Oh, hey.
Ashley.
Yes.
So, are we down for next Saturday? 8 my time, 9 your time?
That should be a good time. I should be back from the beach probably about 1.
Oh, yeah. I work next weekend. So, I'll be getting home around 1, too. So, that would be fine.
Illegal. How do y'all feel about taking over 2 drunks in a bottle? How do the wives feel about that? I know how Tater feels about it. He thinks that it could be a lot of information indulged from y'all two.
I mean, y'all got to wait and see. I got a couple
Surprise,
things.
surprises.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ashley, how do you feel about a debut? Jess is no stranger to the camera.
No.
She was for a minute and was worried about it. Are you going to be a stranger to the camera, or do you think that you're going to be okay behind it?
Huh.
You got this.
If I don't have to do my makeup, I'll be fine.
Girl, I ain't doing nothing. My hair's gonna be in a bun. I ain't gonna be wearing no makeup.
Taking over a flagship show, which Two Drunks is the flagship show, the leader of Squad Productions. Hunter's not giving credit where credit's due, but we created Squad Productions. And to lead behind your husband on a show that is also a flagship show
We gonna
that
outshine
was
y'all.
created at the same exact time.
See, that's
unfiltered.
what I was thinking.
So y'all think you're gonna outdo us?
Yes.
Get
So
a
you
couple
think you're-
drinks in me, and I'm a yapper.
You think you're
Me
gonna
too.
y'all think y'all are gonna be able to outdo Unfiltered and Two Drunks in a Bottle?
Oh yeah. We got this.
Hunter's praising the God that BB doesn't have an idea and make this a complete show. I'm gonna make this the Real Housewives over here. Just have to come up with a different name besides that.
I just hope that this is our show. This is their show, right?
It becomes their show at that point.
Yeah, it's not our show. So make sure
Look.
you understand. I understand. I don't know if you understand. Their show.
They're under our brand, but yeah, it's their show.
Their show.
We gonna take it over and make it ours.
Y'all better make it hostile. That's all I know. It needs to be a hostile takeover.
We gonna make it what we want it to be.
It has to be
Yeah.
See,
hostile.
you never know what will come out of a wife's mouth,
That's cool.
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
about you.
It's about y'all. Yeah.
The least that y'all know is that this is potential for your own show. 100% to where this could become a regular thing.
Maybe.
Y'all
Maybe.
take it. Y'all do what y'all want to do. Don't listen, BB.
Jess,
Look.
you're gonna sit in the podcast room and do your show?
Yeah. Why not?
Go tell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a baby right now.
You're
I
good.
understand.
Maybe-
Normally I am.
Maybe he's one of those people. He has projections, but I mean, this is y'all's thing. Whatever happens, that's y'all's episode.
We got this.
I'm not nervous at all.
You should be.
I'm not.
I felt like you were giving pointers at one point, but I mean,
You should
You
be.
have to think of
at that point, you grab Jess's mic because hers is still going.
you have to think about what we've built, and this is something that we have been talking about, and it's finally going to happen. It's finally on the schedule, and to be able to actually bring it to reality, fucking amazing. I could not pick two better people
Yeah.
to come together than Jess and Ashley. Could not think of two better people for it to happen.
I agree. Yeah.
Honestly, me either.
And to put it behind and literally, and you shrugged your shoulders when I did it, but two flagship shows, the two shows that created this entire fucking brand, and the wives of the two flagship shows come together. Oh, this is fucking publicity right here. This is about to be a fucking fun one. I hope my skeletons come out of my closet. And I hope Tater's skeletons come out of his closet. I hope the wives divulge it all. I hope that they embarrass the fuck out of us to where we can come back the next week and we can cover what the fucking wives did and try to backtrack and see where the backtrack comes. It's going to be a fun one. It's almost like fucking fight night. I hope they try to KO us so we can TKO them.
I
That
want
ain't
to
gonna
make it to a
happen.
thing to where, like, if anything, we introduce them. If we don't, that's cool too. Like, I don't know how the episode's gonna
I
go.
feel like if it goes well,
Okay.
that they end up becoming a flagship show on their own.
Same.
We'll see.
But my
And
point
they
is,
wave that fucking flag high and proud, and they're here once a month. They don't even have to be here once a week.
my point
The
is,
wives just have to be here once a month.
my point is, within that episode, if anything, if we're even involved with it, would be to us introduce everybody. Within, we step away and then we just leave them be. we
Look,
don't try
next
to
week-
indulge or
To
anything.
be
We
a-
just do
This is
ourselves.
going to be our show.
To be
Yeah.
a producer of our show is going to be weird. I'll give you that. And I think that's where you're getting at with me is like, am I not going to be able to step in?
You like to control a lot, yeah.
And I will
Well,
sit at, I
here's the
promise,
thing.
I promise you, I will sit at my computer desk and we'll have it on the 65-inch TV and we'll be happy.
I'd rather us play a game knowing that the TV above us would be
No, I
captured.
can't play a game and
No.
not watch what's going on.
I didn't say that. You gotta let me finish. Us play a game and have the TV on the wall covering what they're talking about and listening into it as we're playing the game. Us stepping away, us not being too involved, us being like, wait,
Him not
what are
being
they saying?
involved?
Yeah, it's a hard step. I know.
And that
Right?
is rough for me not to be involved in
That-
everything that goes on in the background of this fucking.
And that's why I say,
production
like,
thing.
us playing the game, keep his mind off of it. But at the same time, like, we can listen in. We're there as supporters. Because we're not going to be able to not be.
Pretty much
somebody
what's going to end up
step away.
happening is I hung that TV at the wrong time that's in front of my desk.
No, you didn't.
And it's going to be there and it's going to be on the 65 and it's going to be 100% 360 around me and I'm watching what the fuck's going on. I trust y'all 100%. Trust is not a thing.
And that's where I get it with
It's
you being
just,
able to
like-
play a game away from it. Be like, okay, we're not doing
You
this.
guys are-
We're going to do something else.
There's so much stake, so much at stake.
Not really. It's
I
one
love,
episode.
I love that this is about to fucking happen. As the opener of season 3, y'all better make it a hell of a show as the opener of season fucking 3.
Oh, we will.
That's BB's ego right there.
So we gonna have to get together some point this week and
Yeah.
game plan without the husbands
'Cause you get her
knowing.
behind you.
So y'all heard it here. After podcast wise, nothing on stream or anything. Definitely y'all would have to share numbers at some point and get together between you and her and kind of come up with a game plan. 100%. I do agree with that. Nothing on live stream, like I said. But it would be cool to have you and her come together and figure out what y'all want to do. And if anything, shock the hell out of me and BB and figure out what y'all want to do on this episode. Because I'd rather know the fact that I don't know what the hell y'all are going to get into.
Yeah, I don't want to know what y'all are getting into.
Yeah.
I
Right.
want to know nothing of it.
Well, this sounds like a great game plan. Anytime after 4 o'clock, any afternoon Eastern time, you can hit me up.
Well, I just sent Tater my number to give to you.
I thought you already had each other's numbers.
No,
I think we're working on that.
I thought Tater already did that.
no.
We're working on it. Yeah.
So anytime you're free, let me know. And
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tater.
we'll get together.
I'm with you, brother. We'll talk about it when the wives hop off. We'll talk about it live here.
So Tater, it sounds like
Well,
that
he
you and
says-
Jess are gonna have to come together on a certain communication between her and her.
Oh, hold on, Hunter, because he's telling her that he's happy and he's not scared and stuff like that. So she doesn't know that part.
He's not scared.
Yeah, he's not scared.
The
Well,
comment
he
he
has
just
no
made. I'm
idea.
kind of scared.
It says I'm
Hold on,
not scared.
hold on. What'd you say?
That says I'm not scared.
Well, he was in the kitchen a while ago when we were talking, so he has no idea what we've decided.
That's
I'm
right.
not. He's not scared, dude.
This isn't between us right now. This.
But for Tater's sake, he's not scared.
How much do we talk versus how much they talk? Jess, talking to you.
Get us together
Are we finally lining this up?
and
Give him 5 minutes.
you'll see.
Yeah.
Just give me-
Yeah, he's really not
Figure this
scared,
out.
Hunter.
I didn't say he was.
He's just said it. He said, I'm really not scared, BB. I am really not scared.
Are you blind in the other eye?
Are you reading the same thing I'm reading? He said, I'm really not scared, BB.
I feel bad if I say that he's wrong because he has one eye.
Do you really though?
I can read that. Yeah.
And it says, I'm really not scared, BB.
See what I go through every day. What I went through high school.
He's over
I
here
live
shaking
with
in his
him.
boots.
I've been friends with him longer.
He's
than you
not.
met him.
She just said he's not shaking in his boots.
He's
I
shaking
know him
in
longer
his
than you
boots.
have.
He better be scared.
He doesn't need to be scared.
Both of you.
Y'all stop freaking him out. He's gonna cut the internet cable at their house and message me and say, "Sorry, our internet went out."
She'll just fly down here.
Calm down. She ain't gonna fly out here. The fuck you think
Ooh,
they're made
internet
out
gets
of? Money?
connected.
Wait,
Ooh,
what?
internet gets connected next week when at the other house.
BB is definitely not scared, Polly.
A little bit, Polly.
Nah,
A
you already
little
know how that
bit.
goes. I don't give a fuck.
We'll see how the episode goes. If BB actually pays
I
attention
don't
to that
give
episode.
a fuck. I'm going to pay attention to the episode.
Oh, so you are a little bit scared. If you
No,
gotta pay
I'm not scared at all.
So if you're not scared at all, why would you pay attention?
Because I need to pay attention
You
to the
need to
flagship
pay.
show.
Oh, you need to pay attention.
I pay attention to
Wow.
the shows that need to be paid attention to.
You
Yeah,
don't pay
that's a
attention to
cop-out.
mine.
That's a cop out.
It's because your show I'm not interested in.
That's a cop out. Maybe you don't want to watch all the
That was
podcasts.
so bad.
I'm only interested in certain shows. I'm afraid of fucking
Certain,
Mysteries
yeah.
of the Underworld. That is a scary fucking show.
Yeah, me
That is the
sneaking up.
scariest show that we fucking have. I don't do ghosts. I don't do dolls. I don't do paranormal. They cover all of that. I don't watch that show.
Didn't he say he was going to go with Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
No,
Yeah.
no.
To the Annabelle.
No, that was fun. That
Yeah.
was fucking Tater. That was fucking Tater. Friday night, Tater said, "BB, you're going," and I was like, "Fuck it, I guess we're going."
So okay, so
It's just
Tater.
no, hold on.
I'm pulling a short up on
No,
this one.
hold
I'm
on.
clipping it.
It's
Yeah.
just the Raggedy Ann doll. I'm
Oh.
okay with the Raggedy Ann doll. It's not the Annabelle on TV. I'm okay with the Raggedy Ann doll. I'm not okay with the porcelain doll.
Oh shit! I was about to say, like, is that not dark for you? Like, I was like, damn.
Wait a minute. Friday night is when they were talking about having the cuddle party with the Annabelle doll, right?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I know.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the Raggedy Ann doll, Annabelle. I'm not okay with the porcelain doll one. As long as it's the Raggedy Ann doll one, I'm okay with spooning.
Well, I thought the Raggedy Ann doll was the original.
And I'm okay with that one. I'm
He
not
doesn't like
okay
the
with the porcelain one.
But the Annabelle is the original.
It's
Raggedy
the
Ann.
Raggedy Ann.
That's what I was getting
Which
at.
I'm
The
okay with.
original
I'm
is the
okay
Raggedy-
with that one. I'm not scared of that one.
He doesn't like the one in the movie.
You ain't gotta tell me. I know his mom's scared of the shit
I
out of
don't
him
like the
with the
porcelain doll ones.
Pitter patter on the walls.
We have that.
Yeah,
We have
I
that.
with
know.
a fucking John Deere knife in his fucking hand.
We have the porcelain doll that will crawl on the floor.
Yeah, fuck off.
I know the story of how he's scared. I
No,
100%
we
know.
have it here.
I
No,
get
we
that.
don't.
Yes, I do.
Where?
I ain't telling you.
Oh shit!
I'll burn this motherfucker down tonight and collect insurance tomorrow.
I'm so doing a pitter patter on the walls tonight.
You better not pitter patter on my fucking wall.
Probably it's not the podcast. It's more of the porcelain doll.
It's just a porcelain doll.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Like their podcast creepy as fuck.
Okay, so
I'll give them
Yeah.
that.
hold on.
But I do not watch their podcast just because there could be potential shit that I don't want to watch. And
So-
I don't, as if they invite me, and it took them the longest to invite me on their podcast, they tried to get me on for a long time. But it was a long time before I was like, finally, okay, I'm coming.
So,
But I got to choose what I talked about.
Yeah.
so outside of me and BB right now, between you and her, when can we expect this episode to go live?
It's
No,
next
no.
week.
Next
I-
Saturday.
Next Saturday. What time?
8.
She already
Is it-
said after 4.
I've been making sure outside of me and you, as Rizwan said, me and you outside, just them two talking, which you already interrupted on that one, but you know, it's cool.
8 p.m. Saturday.
All right. There we go.
Let me put that down.
You're
Please
scared of
do.
porcelain dolls too, Tyler. Okay.
I mean, I'm not. Like, I've seen enough scary movies. It doesn't bother me. But BB was.
I'll watch movies with porcelain dolls in it, except for Puppet Master.
Bunch
Puppet
of
masters
sissies
thing.
scared of a damn porcelain doll.
Fuck up. Are you back? All right. So, babe, glad to have you.
You kicking me out?
Yeah, we're kicking you out.
He wants his mic. That's
I
all
guess
it
you have
is.
to do anyway.
All
I
right.
had to put that together.
Mom has something.
We love you.
Hate it.
We'll see you on the next one.
All
Glad you're able to give your input. We're gonna talk to Tater a little bit about how next week's gonna go.
Well, just remember,
Um,
I'm always watching.
Wait.
Always watching.
Did Tater have something?
What you need?
Kind of scared.
You're not scared, brother. I've been telling you all night. You're not scared.
No. I'm kind of
Dollar
scared.
and Bali.
Yeah, we need her out of the room for you to admit your scaredness. Because I'm not scared, and I'm not admitting anything while she's here. I'm not scared.
We'll see on that episode.
I'm not scared.
I'm trying to
Bronson,
like.
if you weren't scared, then you wouldn't be talking about watching it on the TV and all
Yeah.
this. You would just turn
You
it
would
off
leave me
and let
alone.
them go.
Tater, I'm trying to.
No,
the reason why I brought up a
need
game.
I
like,
want to see what's being talked about. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
You can see it the next day, just like me.
there you go.
You're
Tater.
gonna watch
Go
it the
for
next
Tater.
day.
Yep, I'm just gonna step away and let them go.
All right, so
I'm
we're
gonna-
seeing Thea.
I'll
We're seeing Thea that night.
Is that
How?
not what I said before? I mean, you were gonna play a game
So
while
is
they
it-
do theirs.
okay.
Yeah,
If the boys are down for it and Tater's not watching it, I ain't watching it.
I hope so.
I'll probably be in the shop or out on the tractor with my brother doing something.
So you're not gonna be with me.
He
Shit,
can't.
baby.
Oh, he
I
can't
can't.
because his fucking computer.
My
Dang.
gaming PC is here, not at the other house.
Damn it! Why can't she
My
join
wife-
on her
my-
phone?
My wife will have the
Hey,
high dollar
schedule one.
webcam
Yeah,
with
we'll do
the
schedule one.
laptop.
Polly, schedule one
All right.
that night.
Bye, y'all.
We record a
Adios, amigo.
squadcast. Tater can join on his phone. We do a squadcast. We record one.
That's up to Tater right now.
We record a squadcast and do a squadcast.
Bye, drunk handler.
That way we can talk about what's going on in the background. We don't watch it, but we just talk about and anticipate what's going to happen.
Get Tater's opinion on this.
What do you think, Tater? Join on your
What's going
phone.
Join on my phone.
So join on your phone,
Do a
and
podcast.
we record a squadcast and we talk about what they're doing. Like we're not gonna watch what they're doing, but we just talk about what is potential. So
The
we
fact
kind of
that-
air out our fucking own skeletons before they get to air them out.
The fact that our wives are telling all our darkest, deepest, and darkest secrets on live on YouTube.
Yeah. How do we go live Friday night? Because we have to amp them up on Unfiltered. So what I messaged you Friday, we're not doing. Just so you know, we're
And
not
I
doing
didn't
that.
I didn't answer you because I see no point and it's a waste of fucking time.
It is a waste of time, and you're right. And I thought about it. That's why I didn't retract the messages, all that bullshit. We're not doing that. We're gonna continue where me and you have went to begin with, and run our show the way we've ran our show. We're not gonna change it. But how do we run our show knowing that our wives are taking over the next day? But we have to amp them up at the same time because we want our viewers to watch them the next day.
We fucking act scared and hype it up.
Yes.
Wait, so we're gonna act, or are we truly scared? Because I actually am scared.
We're gonna go with act, BB. That's
I
what we're
really
going
am
with.
scared though, and you already said you're scared in the chat, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
now like I kicked my wife out so I could tell you I'm scared, but she told me she was the all watching eyes,
Polly, what about tonight?
and I don't understand what the whole watching eyes means, but she's watching us, and I don't understand how.
That means she just heard you say that you're scared.
No, she didn't. She ain't watching right now.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'm actually really excited for the wives to take over. How do you feel about the wives actually having their own podcast if things go well? Do you think your wife would be willing to have that once a
That's
month?
something that I mean that she'd probably be down for once a month. I don't know that she'd do the every week thing, but
Well,
once a
no,
month, yeah.
that's where we're going off the schedule. Do you think once a month is feasible?
Yeah, she'd probably do that.
I think once a month would be cool. Let them take over a flagship show. We're gonna let them take over Two Drunks, and if the
Let 'em
wives,
take over unfiltered.
you think they should take over Unfiltered as well before they create their own show?
Yeah,
Okay. So give them two
Let 'em-
shows to take over. The two flagship shows. Let them completely run them over.
yep. Let them have their way with both shows.
And then let them create their own show.
Yep.
Think you're a fucking genius.
I'm also the one that got you into the last fight, so you know.
I'm actually happy about, like, even though we've talked about being scared and all that, I don't care what they talk about, and I'm sure you don't either.
Nope.
Neither of us really give a fuck about what's talked about on the internet. It's going to be a good time. They're going to have a great time. And that's all we want.
Definitely be fun.
I think having the wives on, especially on Two Drunks, to get to see them both open up, have some alcohol, talk about what they want to talk about, it's going to be a good time. Bring them on Unfiltered, it's going to be a good time too. They got to bring up a little bit of drama and get to do it. They get to see the difference between the two shows, and it gets to show to where the two husbands have to intertwine between their personalities. Because there are absolutely two personalities.
We may be creating a monster because they could very well possibly become the best of friends here.
I'm okay with it. Because that just means
I'm okay with it too, but
that just means in 2026, when Two Drunks and Unfiltered come to North Carolina, that we have foundation.
we need to, when that gets closer, we need to decide on a date so I can have my mama black out the beach house.
All right, we'll let you know. More likely it'd be around the May date of 2026. May is normally when I take my vacations. That's just my typical vacation is May. That's when I take my long-term vacation. I'm off for a week or two.
Oh, see, I have to work. I'll still be at work in May.
Well, we could change it out. Yeah. I just normally take off around Remy's birthday, and I take off around my birthday, but I can change it.
I mean, as long as it ain't the later part of the year, yeah, I'm good.
It'd be the early part.
Yeah. Anything after August is what screws me up. So anything before August would be all right.
June and July is when it'd be best for me because I'm out for the summer.
Hey, that works for me.
Well, I just figured the beach house was Airbnb around that time. That's why I was saying May, partially too, because beach house would be free. There ain't no one trying to rent it out.
Well, June, July, if that's what he's getting at, I'm down with it.
But that's also why he said let him know so his mama don't book it out.
Well, if we decide a month or two out when we want to do it, I can go ahead and let her know what days, and she can go in and black it out to where nobody can rent it.
I'm down with that, Taylor.
Give us a week. Give us an entire week between June and July. Pick the week, Tater. That way, just figure it out.
Yeah, Tater, you pick a week and let us know.
Pick a week, figure it out, and I'll take it off. We'll drive down there. We'll be there an entire week. And me and you and Hunter can go live every single fucking day.
Yeah, June or July, I'm perfect with.
All I have to pay for is food. I don't have to pay for the house itself.
food and whatever alcohol you want to drink.
Then yeah, just pick a week. As long as I ain't having to pay for house and all I got to pay is for his gas to get me there, and food and alcohol, I'm good.
Shit, if we got a grill out there, all of us, we can pitch in on
There's
food
a-
and we just grill out.
There's a Wilmington grill out there.
All right.
There we go. Yeah.
Are y'all going to stay at the house with us, or y'all just going to come down every day?
We'll stay there too. There's 3 rooms and a couch, and we can put air mattresses in the living room floor if we have.
Are y'all bringing the kids? Because we'll bring
Yeah.
Remy.
We don't have a yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
We'll have our kids now. The depending on how the weekends fall, we may not, but either way.
I mean, we'll do a big camp out. Everybody pitch in on food. We gather what we can, and then we'll just grill out and have a good time.
Literally, just let me know the day. Me and Jess may try to come down there before. Me and Jess may try to come down there earlier in the year just to get with you guys.
The 15th through the 19th of June.
All right.
Of 2026.
Yep, that's the week. That's the week before Father's Day.
All right. Yeah. I mean, to me, that's perfect. Now, I can't speak for me and BB both, but for me, yeah, I'm down.
You can come in that Monday and stay till either that Saturday or Sunday, but Sunday's Father's Day, so.
All right, so yeah,
we probably stay through Sunday. You can, or y'all can leave on Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, so we would probably leave on that Saturday.
Okay. Well, we'll do it the 15th through the 20th then.
All right. Yeah, we'll get that scheduled out.
Yeah, I'm down.
And I'll put
all you gotta do is give me a date. I'm cool.
For the month before.
Now you have me on a schedule, Tater. That 100% I'll be there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, BB, you gotta watch out for him. To me, you give me a schedule, I'm cool with. Was it towards the end of the year? I'm good with.
Fucking decoy. If it's at a beach house, it'd be called Free BB instead of Free Willy.
You're just now reading that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier.
That's funny.
Shit, Tyler, I hate to say it, but I forgot you were there, man.
Wait. That may not work.
Tater, you schedule it up. Let us know.
It can go into July. It's whenever, dude.
Let me keep looking because the week that I told y'all is actually my daughter's birthday's in there, so can't do that.
Yeah, that's understandable, man.
It could be the week before. It could be the week after. It don't matter, dude.
I'll get with y'all tomorrow and give y'all a week. Let me talk to my wife because she knows the scheduling and how what's what and when what is, and she can give me better idea of when's the best time.
Just do me a favor. Do this. This is how we'll do it.
Looks good to me.
Put it in Discord and put that we're off that week.
Who's that for?
Okay.
Just put it off in Discord that we're off that week.
Different colors.
And we'll go live with you then. We'll bring all the equipment and everything, and we'll go live, even though the show we're off. That way we know. We're going to North Carolina in 2026.
What do you think about the Flyers, BB?
Yep, Remy's going.
I like the colors.
Good.
Yeah.
I have more.
Hey, BB,
Yeah.
Honestly, you get all the colors.
can you check your DMs?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yep, that's the
Okay.
koozie.
Yep.
If I was you, I wouldn't go with the tall one, though, Tyler. I'd go with the one I sent you. Because you can fit multiple things off into the one I sent you.
Because
I
maybe with
bought
yours, you can do a tall boy, right?
He went with the skinny one.
You can do a bottle or a...
You can do a skinny one in the one that I sent.
What, now, my point is, like, if I were to do a bottle, like, bottle-wise, I can do both with yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that the one... Are you planning on only drinking Michelob and that's all you're going to drink for the rest of your life?
Good question is, are you drinking cans or bottles, too?
I'm drinking cans.
Okay.
Is that all you're going to drink is the Michelob cans, though? You don't plan on switching to anything else?
Mm-mm. I don't plan on switching to anything else.
So, all right, if that's what you bought, dude, that's your choice. I would have went with the one I sent you because it could fit the Michelob can and it could fit bottles. Like if you wanted to do the Smirnoff or if you wanted to do the Twisted Teas, it could have fit that. But when you switch to the other one, you're switching to like White Claw, you're switching to Truly, and you're switching to Michelob. So like you're limited on like 3 things you can drink.
What I would do, Tyler, I would pick a starter out one. Which what BB gave you is a starter out one.
It was.
So,
but if he wants to go with the one he chose,
well, give me this. So, like, what BB gave you is a starter out koozie, if you want to call it a koozie, because some people will, interfere with it. But I mean, there's so much called as a sleeve versus a koozie like BB has. But a sleeve, like the one I have here, it's only made for people that are going to drink it within 20 minutes. At most 20 minutes, I would say. The one BB gave you is going to, last a lot longer, especially if you're drinking for about an hour. His is going to be a lot cooler. If you're drinking within that last, a little bit of an hour, yours is still going to be cold. But at the same time as well, you can handle a bottle too. So it's like, to me, like I can do a bottle, but is it going to be cold around that time? Probably not. So like if I were to give you a suggestion, I would give you a sleeve. BB gave you the one that is going to be good, that is going to last you at least an hour long.
You picked what you picked what I told you, but you picked it in a sleeve form.
A sleeve, yeah.
All right, fucking Polly.
Oh, wait. Michelob Ultra Rules, really? Wow.
Nah, his bottom one.
No, I'm reading down, but Michelob Ultra Rules? I don't know about that. Polly, you know the rules on this one. We're not going to back down. Like, hell, you could say I could take a shot. I'm drinking beer, but I'll still take a shot too.
What am I taking shot? Oh.
I don't know what you picked. Yeah, that's...
Oh.
Yeah.
Both of them are bad.
Tyler, to give a little bit of experience on koozies and stuff, it's all about how long you're going to take to drink it.
Sleeves, good and chase.
Yeah, I mean, sleeves are going to be your experience. Is the best way I can put it. Is it's not going to keep it cold long enough. Your koozie, like BB suggested, it's going to keep it longer, cool for an hour.
Wasn't bad as a chaser. I would have just straight up.
What did you chase it with?
I chased it with this.
Oh,
I chased it with the last of the Jack.
I was about to say, what did you mix that
with?
Actually,
no, I chased George with George.
That was the George with the
George
root
Diggle.
beer? Was that root beer or Coke?
No, Coke. I chased it with it.
It does rule.
No,
right
it
now.
does not rule. And I have drank Michelob.
I mean, we all have, yeah.
But it was to a point that, like, fucking, and you can vouch for it.
I've had Michelob. Yeah.
I'm a Miller guy, but Miller got to a point that I was drinking so many of them that I was getting a headache off of it. So I switched to Michelob, wasn't getting a headache, and I was like, okay, I don't really care for Michelob. Switched back over to Coors Light because I am a beer chaser, which is unheard of. A lot of people aren't beer chasers. They stick to one beer. I stick with beer for 6 months or so, then I change over because I've been on Bud Light, I've been on Coors Light, I've been on Miller's Light, and I get on my kicks. And I went on Michelob for a minute. Michelob never did it for me. You can vouch for that. I would drink hella Michelob.
You went away from Bud Light when Bud Light became a...
when Bud Light became a meme is when I went off Bud.
Yeah.
And haven't gone back to Bud since the meme. But I switched over to Michelob. I was a Miller guy for a minute. Switch over to Michelob. But Michelob, Hunter can tell you, I was drinking a shit ton of Michelob. A bunch of fucking Michelob. I'd go through an 18-pack and a half to his 24-pack. and was like fucking fine. But I would go to bed, wake up, have a headache, and anytime I get a headache off of beer, when I start getting a headache off of beer,
It's over.
switch.
Yep.
Like I could be fine on a beer, but when a beer starts giving me a headache, and that's where I normally switch, is when I start getting a headache on the beer that I'm drinking, I switch.
I mean,
And it may sound weird, but I can drink a beer, not get a headache, can drink a bunch of them, be fine. All of a sudden, I start getting a headache off that beer, and it's almost like I built a tolerance off of it, but I don't at the same time. I get a headache off of it, switch, and I'm fine off my next beer.
something that I can say that me and you both agree on is that no matter what preference that we have, if someone were to come up to us, it literally can be anybody that we help out. I know Memphis Ripley, he's always around. It to me and you both can agree on this one is if somebody passes you a beer, no matter if you worked hard
I
on
don't
this one,
discriminate a beer.
it doesn't matter if you worked hard on this one or somebody just offers it to you, you're not gonna look at that beer and be like, that's not my beer. No, you're gonna say, okay, this person literally just offered a beer, which is not a thing.
There's only like a couple of beers that I'll turn down. It's not very many.
I wouldn't.
It's not very many.
I wouldn't.
There's a couple,
All right, for
but
you.
even then, I wouldn't.
I was about to say, if you're talking, that's for you at this point, not for me.
There isn't a beer that I'll turn down.
Yeah, that's my
You
point.
hand me a free beer, free beer's a free beer, and I'll stomach it. We did it with Lip. Like, Lip brought some beers over, and they were some foul tasting ones. In my opinion, they were foul tasting.
I'm all right with some of like beers that I've tried.
Like, I don't care about IPAs. I'm not an IPA fan. I'm
Yeah.
not a I'm not a so I'm a lager fan. I'm not a IPA fan. I'm not a damn it.
You're not a hoppy person.
You're not hoppy either. You don't care for hoppy beers.
It's not that I don't care for hoppy. It's
so
not my go-to. Yeah,
I'm
I can drink.
I'm
hoppy
not
beer.
for an
Don't
ale.
care.
Typically, I'm not for an ale. Typically, I'm not for an IPA. I'll drink an ale over an IPA because ales aren't as hoppy as IPAs. IPAs, you can taste a lot of what goes into them. And Hunter will tell you, I'm one of those that I taste the notes in a lot of beers that a lot of people can't taste. Because I'll call out taste in beers, and Hunter will be like, no, I tasted this. And I'm like, oh, I can taste the barley, I can taste the wheat, I can taste this, I can taste that. And he's like, one for example is Andy Gator.
Yeah.
Andy Gator is one of those, like, they're great flavor, which was one I was supposed to have liked. If you remember that, Hunter, I was supposed to have liked that. I was like, I taste no grape, but I named out all the flavors within the beer.
We called it the candy. It was a little cap.
It tastes like a bottle cap.
The bottle cap, yeah.
It tastes like bottle cap, but I didn't get the flavor of bottle cap. I got the taste of a bottle cap, but didn't get the flavor of a bottle cap. But a lot of people were like, I don't know. I taste a lot of the profiles. So this is something.
Yep.
I just paid for a zoo membership.
Zoo membership.
Just paid for our zoo membership. Hunter knows what's about to happen
Yep.
with that zoo membership.
I'm happy
The
for it.
Memphis Zoo. I just paid for a yearly membership. It's been a year. Did you know that, Hunter?
Yeah. Well, so it's been a minute since we done a.
So
Yeah.
me and Hunter are going to go live in October. May go live multiple times. Don't know yet. Just paid for the zoo membership. We're about to go to fucking Oktoberfest at the zoo. We're going to let the wife and the kid go do their own thing. Me and Hunter are going to go live. We're going to have the selfie stick, all that good shit. We got to find the selfie stick because I lost it. I don't know where it's at.
Question is, are you going to be able to try each one? Because there's some beers that you don't like to try,
Well-
but I'm down to try. Like just to
Yeah, I'll
try.
try it. So the thing was, and we didn't know it towards the end of that last time,
Yeah.
is me and you thought we had to buy the whole beer, but they do give free samples of each beer. But me and you didn't know that, and we were buying whole beers, and we were just going off of like lagers and like what we knew.
Which I'm down for
Uh,
that too, though.
Yeah, but
would
if I
get
can
that.
try every beer and then buy the beer at that certain stand that I liked, yeah, absolutely, fucking A.
To
Yeah,
m-
I'll
to-
fucking do it.
To me personally, which I don't downside anybody who goes against like what you just said. To me personally, like I would rather just buy the beer.
You
just to
guys
try it
have
out.
30 minutes left of this live stream.
Oh shit! Yeah,
The time has flown by.
yeah, I agree.
We have not stopped fucking talking.
No, I mean maybe we gave a couple people a little bit of talking time, but yeah, we've been on a roll here.
Well, BB, you not stopping talking is nothing new. Hunter Hunter knows how to shut up. You, on the other hand, you just keep going.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But me and Hunter today, starting this live stream, we were like, okay, we have nothing to go on, nothing to go off.
No, we're just
Uh,
bullshitting at this point.
We literally spent the first 2 hours talking about Twisted Metal and Sea of Thieves and
Whatever games, yeah.
like that. That's what we built it off of. And were people gonna watch? Yeah, okay, is what it is. We got what we got.
Yeah.
And this is where we get to where we didn't have anything to go off of, and me and Hunter just fed off of each other, and
This
we've
is
done
our,
it.
This
the
is our
entire
own
night.
celebration at this point.
So, Tater, you interrupted right there for a second to say that I don't shut up. How do you feel about two drunks celebrating their 2-year anniversary? 2-year anniversary. How do you feel about that?
It's a hell of an achievement. To be proud of it.
I mean, you're part of the brand that is celebrating their 2-year anniversary.
Yeah.
And I hope this gives every podcast under our brand something to work towards to show that, like, we're going to be here. This is the show that started it all. These are the two guys that have the same mission. That we just want you guys to come together and have fun. And me and Hunter every fucking Saturday. And I'm looking Hunter dead in the fucking eye.
I'm glad you said not Oz. Yeah.
That's my motherfucking best friend. And I hope that we have created friendships with you guys that could be lifelong. Just like me and Hunter.
Yeah.
That we could go 20 years from now, just like your farm, Tater, to where you're generational wealth, your generational curse.
Yeah. I mean, we may not have
And-
the experience with each other. Like me and you, Tater, just coming from me, like I don't play a lot of games with you, but I mean, at the same time, like I have that respect for you. Like if I know you're putting the time into this game, whatever game that may be, I'm there for you. I think that's where BB's getting at. Is like we all respect one another. Is like we're there. We're gonna put the time in. We're gonna put that effort in, and we're gonna have fun.
Two Drunks has been a podcast on Squad Productions that has been shown the utmost respect since we started, and we
Sir.
appreciate it.
Shit.
Hats off to you guys. You guys have shown the utmost respect to us, and we appreciate it. But I hope that every podcast that is on our channel can take recognition and be able to show. Some of you are coming up on your 1 year anniversary.
Yeah.
There are some of you coming up on that. Unfiltered is coming up on a 1 year anniversary. Tater, you're going to be included in that 1 year anniversary. That show was just a me show, but it should still be recognized because we did start season 2 of it early, but it's coming up on its 1 year anniversary. Aftermath is getting ready to come up on its 1 year anniversary.
Yes, sir.
They may not be around as often, but they're coming up on their 1 year anniversary. So that's another show that should show recognition on their 1 year anniversary.
It was different. It was definitely a new podcast style to what we were used to for our channel.
Their 1 year anniversary, these shows 1 year anniversaries aren't until next year, but
but still,
they're coming up quick.
They were there when we needed them. That's what I'm getting at. It's like they were different at the time, but we still wanted them. We still need them there. And for the people that showcased the podcast itself, they were there for us.
We'll let you guys know when y'all are coming up on your 1 year anniversaries, 100%. Whether you died out a little bit and you didn't have shows coming up, you still have a 1 year anniversary coming up, and y'all need to be recognized for that if you're going to continue to be that show. 100%.
Either or, y'all need to be recognized.
Polly says, I say we get a throwback tonight. I have to go pee, but I will throw a throwback, and we're going to go back to what gave the start, and then we'll go back to our 1 year anniversary, and we'll show a little bit about each episode, and we'll kind of divulge off into it. Actually, I'm glad we have this to be able to show where we were when we started.
Ew.
You said ew.
Yeah, means you have big opinions on it. Different opinions, yeah.
It was horrible.
You love showcasing it, but yeah. Polly, if you're able to join us live right now within Discord, please do. If not, stay with us. Because I would love to give your throwback idea. What are you considering a throwback for tonight? Tater, like I said, you've been here with us for a good minute. You've been with us through the ups and downs of our streaming elements. Like, are there some ups and downs that you experienced with us? Not necessarily on your podcast, but like with our podcast itself as a whole, as the squad.
The ups and downs I've seen are mostly, people coming and going, shows coming up, shows leaving. It's like with anything else, it's been a hell of a ride. I've enjoyed every bit of it. And I look forward to many, many more years of the ride too.
I would love to hear.
I like that hurt years right there. Love that hurt years right there from fucking Tater. That he is going to be behind us for years to come.
I've been here for what, 2
year.
years now? Going on 2 years?
A year.
Really? Throwback.
It's only been 1 year.
Really, Polly? Throwbacks will be the first 10 episodes. Okay.
I've only been part of the squad for a year.
It's only been 1 year. It may feel like it's longer than a year, but you've only been a part of it for a year.
Tyler, if you can give some throwbacks of your episodes, like I said, it doesn't have to be necessarily your podcast. It could be our podcast or even gaming. What are some of your thoughts on it?
I say my throwback would be doing my podcast with Nick.
You're live on air. Sorry to interrupt you, Tyler. You're live on air, and I need you to help me vote a founding member.
Who do we have right now?
We have South Coast Ace
South
on the
Coast Ace.
phone right now. I have one founding member that I need to vote in as a founding member. And he wasn't a founding member of the squad, but he was gosh damn close. I only need your vote and your vote only.
Appreciate that, Paulie.
I need you to vote Polly in as a founding member of the squad.
I don't know who Polly is.
You say it right. It's L Paulie.
L Polly. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are you good with having him in?
For sure.
Can you bring Goose back to the squad?
Possibly.
Can you bring all founding members back to the squad and you all get squad roles back, including yourself?
I can try.
Please try.
You have to have no contribution. There's no contributions, but I need all founding members back. I'm going to sit here right now tonight as in my most Transformer voice, and I'm not going to do it.
I was about to say that.
All squad members unite. Roll out. I need all squad members back.
All right, Optimus Prime.
There it goes. All right, Optimus Prime. I need all squad members back.
All right.
You do not have to be, and this is where Optimus Prime comes in. You do not have to be involved in any gaming as a squad member. You do not have to be involved in any podcast. You cannot be removed, voted from anyone except for the founding members, removed from the squad. If you're an original founder, you cannot be removed. Your founder role will not be removed. Your squad role absolutely cannot be removed. And you just have to be there. You just have to be there. That's all you have to do is be there.
Sounds like
Get our last founding member back because you're still in the fucking squad. So that's your goal. Is to get our last founding member back, and Polly was just voted in as a founding member, and that is the only and last founding member that can be brought back. Polly's been waiting on this vote all night because he has been there with us from the beginning.
yeah.
And he deserves the founding member role, and that's the only person that can have that role. Hunter can't even have that fucking role
Nope.
because he wasn't there. That's the last one. That was the last piece to the puzzle.
Yes, sir.
I will work on getting the other.
He just has to come back. That's all he has to do. Just come back.
I'll make it happen somehow.
All right, love you, Captain.
I love you back.
Hello, Ace.
All
We
right,
have it.
Polly. Give him his founding member role. You can do it right now from. You can do it, or actually, I can do it from my
Must say,
fucking
you
phone.
talking about me looking way away from my computer?
Polly,
I was
you're the last founding member of the squad. You're the only person that can have this role.
Yep. Hell yeah, Polly. That's right.
Fucking Polly.
I was going off for Ace's comment. He said, "Hell yeah, Polly." I agree.
One of my fucking, like, Ace can tell you. Ace could tell you. Yeah, that's about right. Ace could tell you he picked Goose and I picked Polly. And that was. I'm not hungry. Pick your person, and that's what we did. And he picked Goose. And Polly has been one of my fucking best friends. And has been there from the beginning. Polly, congratulations, bro. I love you, brother. Decoy, Polly finally got his cracker. I love you, brother. 100%. Wish Tater could be a founding member. Tater has helped found a lot of shit within his community.
Can't get what you didn't earn.
Yeah, I agree with that, Tater.
I was gonna say a suggestion I know you should bring back, but I don't think you want to hear it.
No, go for it, man.
You're probably gonna hate me for this, but I was thinking shadows, but I don't know if
It's been in the
burns
talks.
just
Shadow's been in the talks, been in the works. Shadows owe some apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows owe some apologies to one person.
Who's that? Oh.
Me.
Oh.
Yep.
Because I was the one that caught him in his lie. So if he can admit to me that he lied, I can guarantee you he will never come back as a squad member. That's 100%. He come back as just a regular member and play games with us and all that. He'll never come back as a squad member. It'll never happen. But he owes me an apology. I don't owe him shit. And that's not me being cocky. I don't owe him shit. He lied to me. I caught him in a lie. And when I caught him in his lie with you, Tyler, you're fucked.
Yep.
Tater will tell you that I will tell you when someone is talking behind your back and be truthful, and will show you screenshots and show you the truthful screenshots and won't cut out who sent it to you. I've showed Tater that. Have I not, Tater?
Yep.
Difference with him, with what I did and what Shadows did is Shadow sent me screenshots that Shadow sent that he was the person and cut out himself as the rat. Yeah, Decoy said it right. He owes a lot of people apologies.
Yeah.
Polly said it right. He'll never get that trust back. Polly said it right too. He owes a lot.
He still calls me monkey for some reason.
You still talk to him?
Yeah, I do. I mean, he still calls me monkey. He calls me monkey every time.
Can you set up a VC with me and him? Not live?
Yeah,
I
haven't
can
heard
try
from
to.
him.
I'll talk to him not live, but I'll have my crew with me. I'm gonna have people there that are gonna vouch for me. Hunter will be there.
I can try to get Ace to help me out with it.
I don't need Ace. But if Ace can help set it up, Ace has already told me he won't talk to me. But if you can set it up, I want Tater there and I want Hunter there.
Okay.
If one or the other can't be there, Decoy's there.
All right, oh, that works out with me. I can definitely set that up.
He can blame it on Hammy. He can do all that shit. BB handled Hammy on his own with the entire crew,
He was before that.
but he can't blame Hammy for what happened.
Yeah, he was before.
He can't do it this time. He can't do it.
Like I said, he was before. Didn't happen. Yeah.
The most he can ever come back as, in my opinion, is a member. If the rest of the squad says he can come back as a squad member, the squad can do it. But so far, it looks like majority is going to say no.
Yeah. At best, he could be a watcher. That's about it. But yeah, I don't see that happening. Yeah. Yeah, I
mean,
agree with
I-
Ace.
Yeah.
took-
All right. Yeah.
I mean,
but I'm
I
blocked,
took a
so I won't
long
be able to see
break
it
from
because he
that.
blocked me. You can't put us in the text chat. I won't be able to see it because he has me blocked.
Yeah, like I said, that's best.
Me and Ace still talk. We used to talk daily, but me and Ace talk at least once a week, once every couple of weeks. Normally, it's on our way homes from work or on the way to work.
Right.
Normally, he'll call me as I'm on my way home and he's on his way to work.
Mhm.
Like,
Right.
me and Ace still talk.
Even though it's like there's no
Ace
guarantee.
is still in the Discord,
Yeah, like I said, there's-
which Ace
Mhm.
Ace didn't want his squad roll back. He can recant it, and it doesn't have to be voted on. At any point, you can want your squad roll back, is what the rule was. We have to ask you if you want it back. I haven't asked Ace if he wanted it back. I just assumed. But that was the rule. If you were a founding member, do you want your squad roll or do you just want to be a member and you have
Yeah.
to choose?
I mean, like I said, I don't disagree with anything about Shadows. Shadows is definitely one of those we definitely would have to talk about outside of a
Yeah.
episode. Yeah, 100%. So yeah,
The shadow situation was fucked.
yeah, that's nothing that happened on air. It's something that has to be talked about outside of things.
You get covered on Unfiltered, he could be a reject episode. 100%.
At best,
That is
He
true.
could be a reject episode.
at best.
At best. With the rejects, you kind of get your. So you had your judge, jury, and executioner on Unfiltered. But you get your appeal
Yeah, I mean,
with the rejects. So you're going to get your appeal with the rejects.
I mean,
So Unfiltered is going to be completely left out of it. Me and Tater aren't covering any of y'all's drama.
there's been a couple of like people inside and outside of the squad that have been joining back that haven't been covered on just because of like the instances that we went through. And it's like one of those things is like
Goose got
Could
called.
they?
Goose got called out
he did. Yeah.
in the midst of other people's fire,
yeah.
and never should have been called out.
No.
And that's why Goose got called out. And I was there for it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It happened. Yeah.
I was fairly quiet on the Goose situation, but I also antagonized the Goose situation. Was like, join VC.
Yeah.
Come in here because I knew he would do it. Come in here, but he was antagonized on it, and it happened to be he left, and that
I
was
was on the
about
fence,
the
yeah.
downward spiral to where it was like people were leaving, and I was upset with that people were leaving. You can vouch for me on this, Hunter, that I have been upset when core found people have left. I'm like, damn. Every single time.
I've always
Damn.
been on the fence, especially
Damn.
with Goose. Goose was one of those like I've never wanted to judge on because I to me personally, like he never did me wrong. He never
did anyone wrong.
Yeah, that's my point. Like for me personally, I can't speak for the squad. I can't speak for y'all or anything else.
I played the fence with Goose.
Yeah.
I played the field.
For me, it was always I've been on the fence because He's never did me wrong. Whatever y'all came up with, that was
Someone
on y'all. But for
someone
me,
else's beef with Goose.
yeah, that's what I'm getting.
And
Like,
that
for
was
me,
that
it
that
never
was
happened.
what wasn't in that specific episode. Beef with Goose, specifically Goose, and he was the only one in Unfiltered that didn't deserve what happened in Unfiltered.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone else that was involved in Unfiltered, that were covered on Unfiltered, that had whole fucking sagas episodes on Unfiltered, deserved it. But Goose was the only one that I can tell you that I absolutely regret. And the day that he left, a piece of me left and was like, fuck.
with Goose, for me, like, I can always reach out to him within Discord and send him a message or something like that. And a day or two later, he would mess me back. Nothing, immediately, but like he would mess me back and be like, "Hey, okay,
So Eminem put it best. We just watched Stan's.
Yep, Stan.
Eminem put it best in the song "Beautiful." You have to walk a mile in my shoes to understand what I'm going through.
Yeah,
actually,
one of my
you
favorites.
you have to walk 10 miles in my shoes to better understand what I'm going through.
Yeah.
So when the squad was built, we all walked a mile we all walked a mile within each other's shoes. That's why the squad was built, because we walked a mile. We understood what it was to be a squad, the original founding members.
Yep.
Then it became, okay, the squad's turned into something different, and BB took over. So now, and it's not to pat myself on the back.
No, I was about to say
now,
it's not about you on this one.
You have to see that we're running the productions side of things. Now you have to walk 10 miles in my shoes to see what I deal with on a daily basis, from where we start, where it's just be 3 of us, and so many people were supposed to follow 3 of us, and now there's 9 of us.
And that's what I was getting at, was like when we first started all this, it was like everything that we did was working out perfect. We were having fun. Hold on. It's like we were having fun, like just playing around. But like when we stepped up to like podcasts and stuff, that was a whole different issue. It was like, okay, now we're doing this. It's like, who can follow us there? And that's where
if you can vouch for me on this, Tater's here and can vouch for it. Tater was here before Squad went to just straight podcast.
Yep.
I've tried to make a complete 180, me alone. I disbanded the board on my own, single-handedly.
We got a group chat with shadows and all that.
Okay.
I single-handedly disbanded the board. Tater of which, and you were on the line of it, didn't want to vote. You were going to let it go how it went.
Yeah.
There were enough people to decide without you two's vote. And you voted, because I messaged you and said,
you wanted me to, yeah.
Like, you either need to or you don't. And you voted.
You reached out. The message I got was like, I want you to vote. You got to vote.
As a head, you should have voted.
Yeah, you didn't give me.
It's kind of almost how I put it to you.
I'll put it this way: you didn't give me a way to vote, like which one that you wanted me to.
I just wanted you to vote.
You wanted me to vote, and that was it. I want to make sure that's clear.
And I did not vote. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
You can go back and you can look at the votes. You can see that I created it. I did not vote one side or the other.
Yeah.
I never did it.
Because it killed me, because when Tater announced that he was on the fence about it, that's what I was like, well, that's what I wanted to be.
I tried to take structure out.
Yeah.
I literally wanted to fight the head and say, no, we're not doing this. We're going back to the way it was supposed to be. And I
Yep.
put that in my stipulation when I made my entire message. I intended when we built this as founding members, as the only founding member left,
Yep.
that when we built this, it was for this purpose. And it was to be a group of friends, to have fun. And it was either to game, it was to have a podcast.
Yep.
It didn't matter what it was just to have fun. It was never meant to be a job. Ever.
No.
Ever. It was never meant for anyone to work. Ever.
I mean, the podcast side of it was just
And
us having fun.
I was told at one point, and I admit this to Tater, that literally any of you guys could sue me because y'all are freelance workers and I haven't paid you for a goddamn dime. And y'all are just working for free. We are probably one of the only channels on YouTube that literally anyone can post whatever they want to and we give rights to it. And I am the only one that could hold legal repercussions to anything you guys post. And I take that risk because I trust you guys. I know you guys aren't going to fuck me over. But I also, like, we talked about the Wives podcast and we're going to do our own thing and watch something different. I do watch every show. Like, you watch every show.
I watch every show. I don't know about if you watch every show.
I'm saying I do watch every show.
I mean, you kind of say like you don't watch.
I do watch every show.
Mr. Underworld.
I do watch every show.
So you lied about earlier on. You didn't watch every other. You explained to her that you didn't watch.
I do watch every show. And it's for the purpose of are things being said, because me and you have to make a decision at some point if something's going south. And we've had to do it. One of us at least had to do it to end the show. There has been one show that we had to end the show. And that's because we have to watch everything that's going on. And you and I are one of the two people that watch every single fucking show. We have to. That's our goal.
I mean, there are certain shows like once we get into habit of, it's like, okay, we set it up, we allow everybody to have a viewership, to their own viewership. That I do agree with. Yes.
You're watching.
I can't say like we watch every show, just because there's going to be arguments. Of course, are we in their chat? Are we watching them? Are the viewers showcasing that? No, I don't. I can't say I watch every show. No, 100%. No, I cannot say I watch every show. Do I help every show that I can, that I'm available for? Yeah. If I'm there, I see you, doing a stream, whether it be YouTube or Twitch, because we do offer that. Two Drunks, we do our own Twitch stream. We don't do a squad productions. We don't do a squad. On our Twitch is a Two Drunks in a Bottle. That's our Twitch. We do YouTube. YouTube is squad productions. Yes, 100%. But we do offer that to all of our other podcasts. We do allow them, if they want to have their own Twitch channel or their own YouTube channel, to where if they want to do a live stream on our YouTube channel, say they don't have a Twitch, say they have a YouTube, and it's like one of those things to where they have a live episode within us, our squad productions channel, they're able to upload it to their channel as well. If they want to have, instead of a squad production channel, they have their say Mysteries and Underworlds. If they want to have their own YouTube channel, they have their live stream on us, but they want to upload that to their channel as well. That's perfectly fine. We don't care. That's cool. And that's with any other podcast. We try to make that available to everybody. We try to tell everybody like, hey, if you want this, go for it.
It's worth the conversation.
Twitch channels, we talked about having our own the squad channel, and everybody jump into it.
He knows.
It's rough. It's hard to have a squad Twitch channel, but at the same time, it's like if you have additional channels or additional podcasts, the way we have it, go for it. Have your own Twitch channel. Mysteries Underworld, Float Service, Aftermath.
Like literally.
Have your own Twitch channel. Be able to upload to both. Have your own Twitch. Do your own TikToks. We love having that because it's more audience for y'all as a channel, as a podcast. We don't discriminate with anything. We want everybody to succeed.
Can I ask something?
Yeah, Tyler, what you got?
I want to know what
So for that drinking stream I want to do, is it possible we can all do Michelob Ultras?
Man, I mean, if that's something that you drink on, I mean, we don't judge. I mean, me and BB, we might judge a little, but I mean, we're not going to discriminate on that one. I mean,
in that case, with what Hunter's saying, Tyler, they judge me all the time because that's 99% of the time I'm drinking a Michelob Ultra or a Keystone.
Yeah, I mean,
have you heard of the Cactus Lime version of Michelob Ultra?
No, I ain't getting into that now. Now you doing too much.
I mean,
that's what I have.
Tyler, to be honest, when I first started drinking, when I got into like going to bars and drinking, and that's the best way I could put it, like not just drinking whatever. When I went to bars and ordering drinks, my first drink was a Blue Moon, and it was literally a beer with the orange into it, and it was just like going off of that. I went from the bartender, which I knew very well. I don't want to get into that, but I mean, I knew a bartender, she recommended drinks to me, and it was like one of those things. She told me like, hey, if you're starting out, do a Blue Moon, which I was just of age. I just started drinking at a bar. Outside of, drinking at bars, I've had my just beers, just drinking or whatnot. But being able to go to a bar and actually order a drink, she put me on to a Blue Moon. And the Blue Moon by itself, like I said, it's their own beer or whatnot. But they included a orange slice into it. And that was something that I got started on. I started drinking on that, and I kind of progressed myself. So when you go into like, judging a person by their beer, like when they first start out drinking into it, I don't have any judgments. I will never judge a person when they first start drinking out. Which to me, like, I don't want to like name names or anything like, but I know you're, just starting out drinking and stuff like that. I will never, judge you for whatever you're drinking on, because you're just starting out. You're learning your beers. You're gonna maybe progress into other beers. Maybe you're gonna stick with what you're drinking on right now. To me, like, I don't care. Like, you're gonna drink what you're gonna drink because that's what you like. To me, like Bud Light for me.
I'm gonna judge like hell because they screwed me when I first started drinking.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuckers had me drinking Long Island iced tea.
To each your own. Like, I'm not gonna call for anybody. Sorry, Tyler.
I even made some friends in college and all that, and there's this one friend that has there's this one friend I have, and she has a fiance and all that, and I'm friends with her fiance. So
yeah, I mean, like I said, no judgment from me. Like, I'm not going to speak for anybody in the squad or outside of the squad. I'm never going to do that. But for me personally, it's like whatever you start out with, that's what you start out with when you get into drinking. Like, you're going to like what you like. Like, I fucked with BB. I'll admit this right now. BB used to drink a lot of apple beers. And for me, like, it was never an actual beer. It was one of those knockoffs. It was an apple beer. And to me, like, I can't drink anything apple. If I do, it's going to come up. Like, I'm going to spit it up. I'm going to puke it up, whatever you want to call it. But BB, that's what he started off on. That was his, he drank apple beers because he liked apple. but it also agreed with him too. But we fucked around with him a lot, and it was just me. It was like a couple of our close friends, with inside the region, not outside into Discord and things like that. It was just friends within here throughout high school and so shit like that. And we would fuck with him because he would drink apple beer, because we would call it like, oh, that's not real beer, whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's all about the people you hang out with, man. I mean, realistic, no one cares like what beer you drink. If you drink a certain beer, hell, that's your beer. I mean, look at me. I drink Bud Light. Bud Light was sponsored by, I think it was the gay or the trans or whatever it may be. I don't look too far into it. For me, if I find a beer that I like to drink, it tastes good, that's my beer. I don't care what anybody else has to say, go for it. Fuck y'all. But I mean, for him, like we fucked around with him because it was apple beer. Anybody else, they can fuck with me because I drink Bud Light. I really don't care because that's what I drink. But I mean, that's just us being playful. I mean, yeah, like I said, I drink Bud Light. Anybody else can actually take a serious note, and if they want to come at me, come at me. I really don't give a shit. But I mean,
How many calories does Bud Light have?
I can actually tell you if you want to know.
You don't drink fucking beer to see
I
how
mean-
many calories it has in it.
I mean, you really don't know, but I mean, hell, if I can actually read this shit, and I can't say I actually did this before. So I actually might look this up on my phone because I don't see a whole lot of shit. But I mean,
I can look it up. Hold on.
yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to, Tyler, go for it. My point is though, like, no matter what beer you choose to drink on, if anybody judges you on it, fuck them. That's your beer. Like I said, Michelob or whatnot, fuck them. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I mean, shit, you're gonna get a lot of shit from your friends or whatever. Yeah, that's part of it. I always do with Bud Light because, like I said, that came across it was a gay or trans or whatever it may be. But to me, like I like the flavor. That's what I grew up on. That's what I'm gonna drink. I don't care what y'all think. I mean, yeah. But yeah, let me know the calories on it, Tyler, because I don't think I ever looked on calories. Tater, we have you here. Like, what is one of your favorite beers that you have? Like I said, for me, it would be Bud Light. But like, what would it be for you?
Oh God, you're gonna make me choose.
I mean, like I said, one of your favorites. No judgment here. BB's gone.
So if it's a special occasion, like a beer that I don't get very often, except for like special occasions or whatever, it'll be Guinness.
Ooh, okay. Like
Because
to me, I
Guinness
can't do
is-
Guinness, but a lot of people do
Guinness
Guinness,
is-
so I can't judge
yeah.
on that.
Guinness is I love it. I can drink it all the time, but it's $13 a 6-pack, so I don't get it very often. Now just regular everyday sitting here playing games with y'all, drinking a beer. It's normally Michelob Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of
I
people
started I started off with beer with Bud Light, to where that's all I would drink and I wouldn't drink nothing else. And then I kind of moved back home and got close to the beach, and there was a tap room, and I started experimenting with different beers and found out real quick like that IPAs are ass and they taste like shit, while some of your lagers are actually pretty good, like Red Oak's really good. Um, and there's a few others, but yeah, my top two would have to be Guinness and Michelob.
I mean, that's not a bad choice. Like I said, Guinness, I never could like personally get on to that level. Like, we had a guest early in the podcast series. It was maybe the 5th or 6th episode, He was, I want to say was from Switzerland. I could be wrong on that one, but the beer, the bottle itself was Appenzeller, and it was a hit on Jaeger, but from, like I said, I want to say it was Switzerland. It was a Appenzeller hit on Jaeger, and to me, like, I don't care for Jaeger, never have, never will. To me, it just tastes like black cherry or whatever you want to call it. But the Appenzeller bottle that he had was a Jaeger bomb inspiration from Jaeger. But I love that shit. Like, I'll drink that over a Jaeger bomb 100%. And we have a full bottle of it at this house right now. But at the same time, like, I don't want to waste it or anything like that. I think it's more of a if guests come over and they like Jaeger, we'll let them try it out. But that to me would be my Jaeger bomb if I ever had to make a Jaeger bomb. But
Have to
that
get
goes
you on
back
that green
to,
berry.
yeah. I mean, like I said, that goes back to you like what you like. I never care for if somebody drinks a beer with me, like say if we're out with a group of friends, say 5 friends deep, and somebody picks out a beer or something like that. I'm never going to call somebody out and be like, oh, you're drinking that, motherfucker? Like, oh, fuck you. To me, that don't matter. Like, I like what I like. You're going to drink what you're going to drink. That to me, like, it's whatever. So like to hear Tyler's story of like him, like, growing up onto it, it's, you definitely got to learn. Like, it's definitely a learning curve. Of course, you're going to hear stories of, hey, you got to drink this. Hey, you got to drink that. That doesn't mean anything. Like, until you actually drink it, until you actually get into the experience of it, you got to figure it out for yourself. And for that reason, like I said, I'm never going to judge a person to drink a certain beer a certain way. BB just came back. What we're getting at is like judging people drinking a certain beer.
Absolutely, I don't judge you on what you drink.
Yeah.
I started out on Bud Light Platinum, is what I originally started out on.
Yeah, that was because of me.
Got sick off of it.
Yep.
Hated the taste of beer. That's the fucking thing. If you throw up beer when you first start drinking beer, you lose taste of it. Beer is actually not a taste thing.
In that scenario, yeah, I give you that.
Started drinking Angry Orchard, which is technically a beer.
The apple beers I was talking about.
That is it's a cider. It is not actually. It's made the same way a beer is. It's still made with yeast and aged and all that good shit, just like a beer is. I was drinking those, and then one day I was like, I'm going to do beer again. And Hunter probably still has all the pictures. I still have all the pictures. To where I was like, this is what I'm drinking tonight. This is what I'm drinking tonight. And he was on the ship, and he's like, proud of you, proud of you, proud of you. And I'm sending him all these different pictures of beer, and he's like, you're finally growing up. You're finally growing up.
Well, you drank a lot of apple beer, which, I know you weren't here for it, but I did, describe apple beer. I didn't go throughout all of the, different ones. But it was what? It was
I would drink Reds.
It was the Appleseed or
no, I would drink Reds. It was Reds. I said it just a second ago. Angry Orchard.
Angry Orchards.
And then I would drink one more, and it was like Golden Crisp. It was like Golden Crisp or something like that. I would drink that. I don't know, maybe. Just put mine in the fridge.
I want to say you drank Johnny Appleseed
Except
for
for
a
my
minute.
drink.
Yeah.
I'll mix my drink with whiskey. A tea?
Peach tea?
Ah. A peach tea.
Or both those teas? I ain't
I
never
don't
had
know.
whiskey with tea, but I'll try it.
I want to say you,
It's really
you drank John Appleseed, right? Was that a thing?
No, the Johnny Appleseed was a book.
That was something. No, I think it was a beer. I was saying you didn't drink a
No.
beer.
tea.
Okay, you didn't drink
never
on
did.
that.
Is that deodorant right there? or the little spray can.
This
Yeah.
that's vape juice.
Yeah, that's for me.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was deodorant or something.
Take both the teas back
No,
with you.
yeah, that would be a little bit more water, but yeah.
Take both the teas back with you. Both of them are tea. Take Hunter's food. And, are you eating on the podcast?
Not right now. Yeah, no.
Take all the food with you.
You keep the drink here. Yeah,
Put my food in the fridge. Hunter might want his in the microwave.
We'll see how it goes.
Um,
But you had your apple cake for a little bit
I
when
can't
you
remember
first
what
started
the
out.
other one was. Or no, it was Michelob apple.
Something like that. Yeah.
Anyway, anything apple. Or no, Stronghold. That's what it was. It was
Yeah,
Stronghold
that's what it was, yeah.
Golden Apple. I don't know if Stronghold even is still around.
So what we're getting into, just kind of give a little bit of background, what we're talking about was about our first starter beer, like what we kind of engaged into before we got into our actual beer drinking stage. To me though, when I offered up, some information on you, it was mainly apple beer. So for me, like, of course it wasn't always Bud Light for me. It was, Budweiser was one of the things that hit to me, that I started out on it. To me, that was a rough night because it was a one night thing. We were sending a good friend of ours off to the Air Force. He wanted to drink. So I get with this. So like, he wanted to drink. He wanted a good send off, and there he wanted beer. He didn't classify whatever it was. He just said he wanted a good drink, a good send off, and we drank Budweiser that night.
Ah,
So
I know what you're talking about.
I figured you would.
Because I was about to say that same buddy was supposed to be best man at my wedding.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
And that was a whole nother story before his send off.
yeah.
So you got to back up.
Well, I'm going off of like our first.
So you're going off just beer.
Yeah. This is what
Okay.
this is going off. I know what you're
Because
getting
I'm
at.
fixing
Yeah.
to be like, whoa, y'all fucked me up the night before my fucking wedding.
So our first experiences on like
I was
actually,
still involved in this fucking story. I was just sober motherfucker.
you weren't there for
Next
that.
day.
You weren't there for that night.
No, I wasn't, that's what I'm saying. I was there. It was just the next day, and I was sober.
You were there. You weren't there.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't there the night that y'all got fucked. I was there the next day.
Well, it wasn't even there. It was somewhere else. That's
Yeah.
my point.
I was pissed.
So we
I was a
invite.
mad motherfucker.
So like he wanted a send off, is what you would call it, because he knew he was going into the Air Force. He chose just a drinking night. He didn't choose a certain beer or anything like that. He just wanted a good send off. BB, like he said, I'm pretty sure like he wasn't available for that night, for whatever reason that was. I think it was. I mean, of course, it was probably because of work. But we kind of made it
It was
available.
because of work.
Yeah, like I said, I was
It
pretty
was
sure.
100% off work. I was working in a warehouse
Yeah,
and had to get up at 4 a.m. every day,
yeah. So
Monday through Friday.
it's like we picked that
Y'all got drunk
beer.
on like a fucking Thursday.
No, it was the weekend. It was.
Y'all went there on like a Thursday or a Friday.
It would have
I
been a
came to
Friday.
get y'all on a Saturday.
100% would have been a Thursday. It would have been a Friday because I was
But
off. On
I had
Friday.
to work at 4 a.m. that Friday. And
Yeah.
Y'all invited me.
Yeah,
100%.
we did.
Y'all invited me.
Like I said, I knew it wasn't a Thursday. It would have been a
I
Friday.
know I was invited,
Uh,
but I turned it down.
So anyway, he wanted a send off because it was time management. He knew that he was getting sent off like pretty early on, and it was like we got to do this when we can. Like I said, it was the weekend. I know that for a fact. It might have been a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, whatever day that would have been. It would have been, like I said, I want to say it was a Friday though. We had a friend, a buddy of ours. They picked
Budweiser.
Budweiser. It wasn't Bud Light. It was Budweiser. He had the red cans. He stocked his whole trunk full of Budweiser. And we went out to
We're
what we would call a beach, because I don't want to call it a beach, because
It's not a beach.
It's not a, it's
I
not a
can
beach.
tell you stories about it. Been there, done
Yeah.
it. Outside of this story, I've done it, been there.
So I'm not getting into details.
I know.
with this.
I'll get into details on it.
Yeah. So I'm not getting details with this. We went to a beach that was closest to us, that was easiest to us to get to.
They went at summer pool. I'll put it that way. So if anyone knows how lakes work, there's summer pool and there's winter pool. They went at summer pool, so there's a beach.
So
most people don't ride the beach at summer pool.
So this whole thing is not about like the story itself. This is about the beer. So like we went out there, to give a good send off or whatnot. But yeah, we had tons of Budweiser. I want to say it was at least probably like a 30 pack, which I know that's not saying, but maybe a 36 pack. It was different packs of Budweiser. And we ended up drinking like a whole shit ton of it. But that was our like little send off. And that was, to me, one of my first experiences with drinking like all together. Like just keep on drinking. Like you kill one, hell, you got to go pick up another one. You don't just stop. You finish one, you got to go pick up another one. And that's how that whole night ended was, are you empty? No, you got to go grab another one. Keep on going. So Budweiser was one of my first drinks that I had. But as y'all can see, I'll switch over to Bud Light. Bud Light was one of my favorites to drink.
Bud Heavy's heavy.
Yeah, Budweiser is definitely something else.
Bud Heavy sits on that fucking stomach. There's something about it.
Do you? Well, I guess you kind of gave up with your apple beer. Not throwing shade at you when I say that, but I mean, so okay, to even it out, if I were to throw you shade at you with the apple beer, what was your next beer after the apple phase? Because you went apple for a good minute.
I went Bud Light.
Bud Light, okay.
After my that if you remember, and like I said, I can show you some of the pictures.
Like I said, I didn't want to throw fade at you or anything like that. I want to make sure like you had your story, because I knew you growing up with you, you had your progression into it. But I want to make sure like you were able to bounce back on that too, because it wasn't all apple beer. Like you definitely bounced back. But to Tater and Tyler, what was one of y'all's first beers that y'all kind of like went into? But also, was that something that y'all stuck with, or is that something that y'all kind of veered away from?
This is my first beer.
Oh, I see Tyler lighting up. Tyler, I know you're still kind of new to drinking beer, but I mean, that would be a good story too if you want to elaborate a little bit.
I mean, I remember when I was first on the two drunks I drink, a Smirnoff and all that.
Yep.
Hundreds of fucking pictures sent. Thousands of fucking pictures sent. Thank you, Jess.
But go ahead, Tyler. Like, yeah, Smirnoff was one of the episodes we covered.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even gonna go through all of them. So
So-
I sent. Sorry to interrupt, Tyler. Hang on.
Okay.
I sent you a picture. So you were overseas at that point when I started drinking beer, and I sent my first picture I ever sent you was of Bud Light. I sent you that and was like, "You should be proud of me." It was a bottle of Bud Light.
You were big on it, yeah.
Did that, and I sent you a picture like every day, like still doing it. Switched to a different beer, sent it to you.
I do remember like saying like congrats, because it's not an apple beer, it's actual just a regular beer.
So that was in 2019.
I started the ship at January 2019, yeah.
So I started sending you pictures in 2019 of switching over to beer and completely switching over altogether. Got drinking with Corey. Like that.
Yeah.
That was my drinking buddy.
Yeah.
You were gone.
I mean,
And
I had my drinking buddy. You weren't my drinking buddy. You, Adam was my drinking
so
buddy.
that Corey
Yeah.
is my drinking buddy.
Yeah,
Uh,
no shame.
So-
I don't care.
still a liquor guy.
Yep.
You of all people know that comes to liquor, I'm the liquor. I'm the liquor guy.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Always will be.
You can outdrink me all day in beer, but I can outdrink you all day in liquor.
Yeah.
Tolerances and stuff and such, like
It depends what we're drinking on. Yeah.
it does.
Yeah. I give you that.
But me and you've
100%.
gone head to head on beer and have been fine together.
None of us
Drink
ever
the
backed
exact
out. Yeah.
same exact same beer. Me and you felt the exact same way. Pretty
Mm-hmm.
much, we've got to the point that are both games like it's fair game.
If anything, it would be the next day, like what we felt afterwards.
So
Yeah.
and I always feel different than you do afterwards too.
But I don't want to get into that. Like,
My heavy days is what it is. Yesterday I took the kid and the wife to the zoo, and I drank those 11 beers, and I had to pop 2 fucking BCs before I went.
Yeah.
I just get headaches. It certain amount of alcohol, I wake up and I have a headache. It just is what it is. I have a headache.
To me,
but I
depends
know
on what
my
I
cure
drink,
of headaches, and I can do it.
Yeah.
I can wake up. Hunters watch me do it. I can wake up at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., fucking pop a Bloody Mary with fucking vodka, keep on going, and that's my hangover that day, is just drink more alcohol. And that's the cure for all hangovers is to drink more alcohol.
Hair of the dog.
But when I just don't feel good, pop a couple of BCs and you're great. And that's what I did yesterday. But also, I'm that person that once I do that, I don't want to drink anymore. I could have drank yesterday. Is what it is. I get the munchies after I drink. Hunter's been there for that, to where it's like I'm almost high and it's like I just want to eat.
I mean, I agree with that too. It's like it's not wrong.
But I switched over to Bud Light. Sent you pictures of that. Switched over to Coors Light. Showed you I was drinking Coors Light. Switched over to Miller Light. Showed you I was drinking Miller Light. Like I sent you all my different aspects while you were overseas.
Well, I was there for the Coors Light. It was the Bud Light thing that when it switched over to the
But
big,
you had came home, and it was like, okay, BB's drinking beer now.
Yeah.
And you came back over. You came home, and we were over at the Velcove house at that point in the garage. And Alan was living with me.
Yep.
And there were multiple beers in the fridge, and you were like, "This is different," because we had Bud Light in the fridge, we had Heineken in the fridge, and we had Coors. We had Corona extras in the fridge.
I was about to say what Coors,
and all 3 shelves were filled with all the beers, and we were like, "Pick what you want." And that's how we introduced you that night into our beer fridge, and you're like, "Oh, I can get with this shit." And then me and Alan told you, no, it's not that you're going to get with this shit. We're drinking it all.
It wasn't even that. It was more of a, what do we have in the fridge that we can just finish? Because, at that time you were drinking Bud Light, of course, 100%. I was proud of you on that one.
But that night, if you remember.
Yeah. It was all
you remember that night.
I do.
I was fucking fisting 2 different beers at the same exact time, multiple times. So I would go fucking Heineken, Coors, Heineken, Bud, Coors, or Bud, Corona, and all of us were doing it.
Yeah, I was about to say
that was the night that I burnt the fuck out of my leg on that fire pit.
Yeah,
and I introduced you to my cast iron fire pit
because it may have been that you introduced on that one, but you had I want to say it wasn't.
That was almost your coming home party.
It almost wasn't, but the only reason why I remember that because, you had the fire pit going, but at the same time we had these stumps that y'all had cut, and that was something that was due at that time, and that's the reason why I say it. I don't think it was the first night that I came back. But y'all had made these stumps, and we were all dancing around the music, having a hell of a good time. And it was something that was like, none of us are going to go out and get more beer. None of us were. We were finishing the fridge, and whatever we had, that's what we were drinking. And it was one of those things to where we have Bud Light. Who drinks Bud Light? You drink Bud Light? Okay, you drink it. You have this, you drink that, you drink that.
I was drinking the Corona that night. That was the thing. That was my beer that
Yeah,
night.
I mean, that's what it was. It
That's
was
me, of course.
it wasn't more so of us just like grabbing whatever. It was more so of like, what do we have left? And that's what it became. Is we started off like that, and then once the bottom of the fridge happened, it was like, well, shit, that's what we're drinking on now, you know, because there's no Bud Lights, there's no Coronas left. It's just grab what you can out of that fridge because we're emptying the fridge that night. But yeah, I do remember the fire pit that we had. We had the stumps around it. And like I said, you had that story that you burned your leg on it.
So I interrupted Tyler.
Yeah.
What did you ask Tyler?
So I was asking Tyler. Yeah, go for it, Tyler.
I was going to try Corona Extra at first, but it smells odd and all that.
God, yeah,
Yeah.
Don't smell a beer. Don't ever do that. To
I
me,
mean, I do smell beers, and
BB
you
does,
watch
yeah.
me do that. But
So-
I do that off of I want to know if I'm going to drink it or not when I do it. And you know for a fact that I can do it.
Polly, yeah, join.
Yeah, join it.
Yeah, Polly, 100% join right now if you can. Tyler, to get back what you're getting at, is like, don't smell a beer, just try it, get a first experience. Like, if you want to smell a beer, go ahead and smell it and then drink it.
I do get my baritones off of
when I smelled it,
but I'm a weird
tasted,
person.
It smelled like a skunk and all that.
Ah,
so,
yep.
Yeah, that's the reason why most people will tell you don't smell
I'll
a beer
give you that on
first.
Corona. Corona does smell like a skunk.
It does.
That's skunk beer.
It does, but if you get to drinking it, like it's a whole nother flavor. Like I get the whole persona of you smelling it or whatnot. To me, if I were to give advice to anybody that's drinking, don't smell it, just drink it, and give your advice on that one after that.
Corona gotta have that lime.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Corona has to have that lime.
But
it's meant to have that. I've drank Corona without the lime and can drink it without a lime. Corona needs a lime.
But
100%. Just like Blue Moon needs that orange.
But-
It needs it.
wait, we got somebody just joined in. I'm sure that is
That's Decoy.
Decoy. Okay. So my thing is like with anybody that's trying to beer, like don't
Hold on, what's Decoy doing here?
Hold on, that's what I want to say real quick. Is that don't ever smell it. Try it first before you smell it because of that reason.
Yeah, you got the guy that hadn't drank fucking alcohol joining fucking VC.
Oh
right
shit, we
now.
got multiple people
Oh,
joining.
there's Polly. That
All I
logo
gotta
don't
say is
change.
basically, all I gotta say is the shit you are drinking now is not the same shit I broke my teeth on.
You were only an alcoholic for like a month.
Oh, what the hell? I quit drinking when I turned 21. You know that.
Exactly. You were only an alcoholic for like a month.
I mean, you gotta stop and think. You know, when I drank a Budweiser, I drank a true Budweiser. I didn't drink this, Russian import crap that they call Budweiser now.
Yeah, you drank the pool tab shit.
Exactly. And I got the battle scars on the bottom of my feet to prove it.
You only drank for a month.
Shit.
How many years?
I
How many years
probably-
did? How many years did you drink Decoy up until you turned 21?
Probably 12.
12. So you drank from 11, from 10,
Yep.
9. No, you drank
Yep.
from 9. 9 years old. You drank alcohol.
We started early.
Alcohol.
We started early. Our group was the
that
poster
actually
child
goes
for
in that.
underage drinking.
You're 100% right on that. You got to drink it down a little bit, but yeah.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
9 years old, and so you drank alcohol religiously or just every now and then?
No, it's more or less on the weekends. It was like going out into the barn, playing poker.
And this was in the biblical age to where y'all parted waters and such.
Hey, we're the one that made the wine for you to drink today.
All right, I'm done hearing from Decoy. No, I'm just fucking with you.
So we do got Polly, but that's kind of fucked up.
We do have Polly. I've been trying to get Decoy in all night. Or been trying to get Decoy in all day.
Yeah, all day.
Not all night, all day. Decoy, will stay right there. We're going to come back to you because we got some questions for you. We're going to go back to our daytime questions for you. Polly, what you got for us?
Nothing.
You ain't got a gosh dang thing.
All right, so I got it. So
Not
Polly,
a goddamn thing.
Polly, we've been talking about like our first beers. Like, what did you get started off with? That is going to go for you too. So, Polly, what was something that you actually got started off with as a beer?
For beer,
Yeah, something
Probably
that
the
you guys
first-
started drinking.
I think the first beer I ever drank was probably. I think it was either Bud Light or Keystone.
Okay.
Oh, Keystone Light.
Is that something that stuck with you, or is that
Keystone
something
Light's
that you?
rough too.
Keystone is,
I drink neither now, so.
Keystone Light's rough too.
No.
Polly's
Yeah.
a Michelob
Oh,
guy.
Polly. No, he's
Or
not a
Miller
Michelob guy.
guy.
He's a Milwaukee's best.
No. Polly is Michelob or Miller. That's his two beers.
Which Tyler, he
I
said the same.
I actually have been more Michelob probably than Miller lately. I went through a Miller phase.
Miller
but
gives me a
I-
fucking headache.
Miller, yeah,
But
I agree with you on that.
I will agree with that. It does, after so many, give me a headache.
Yeah, same.
I can't drink fucking 24 Millers like we normally. Like that's the fucking problem. Is
I can.
we say that we're not alcoholics and we're professional drinkers, but when we get together, which is 2 days a week, we can buy a 24 pack of beer and go through it in one night. I get a fucking headache off a fucking Miller. If I drink 24 fucking Miller Lights, I'm going to have a headache. 100 fucking %.
Yeah.
Now, if I slow roll on Miller and I slow myself down, which is hard to do because I am that drinker that once I start, it's hard to stop. That's not a sign of alcoholism because I don't have to drink every day that ends with Y. But once I start, it's hard to stop.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
That's the hard part. And it's not looking at the fridge because a lot of people are like, well, no, you look at your refrigerator and you're like, I have to drink all of those that are in the fridge. No, it's what quenches my thirst.
I mean, you're here right now.
Like, can you agree with that though? That is what quenches your thirst is what like makes you stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're here right now. Me and you are both in the same room. I'm literally out of beers. So like I told you, you have
I'm out of beer.
You got one Coors. So BB has one Coors.
Well, I've been drinking a lot of fucking liquor too.
Anybody that's been watching, like I've been just drinking beer. That's pretty much it. But Jess has our handler or whatnot. She dropped our drinks off. BB has said like, "Hey, hold on to them or whatnot." I have my Powerade, my blue Powerade. The first thing I told BB was like, "Pass me the Bacardi," because I'm gonna drink this about a good ways. I'm gonna add to it.
He's going 50-50 it. He's going BB 50-50 that shit.
Yeah, so it's like
he ain't nowhere near BB 50-50.
but I'm out of beer, so it's like I can't go off beer. I can go off liquor if I wanted to, but do I want to go that route? Probably not. I'm gonna hit the
Can I-
Bacardi
can
with
I
the drink I have.
It's just one of those things that, and that's why I don't drink during the week, is because it's hard to stop at one or two.
Yeah,
It is
100%.
really hard to limit yourself and be like, okay, yeah, I'm there.
I'm at a
Because
stopping point.
you
Yeah.
get to a mindset to where it's just one after the other, and it's easy to go one after the other.
Yeah.
And that's why I choose Friday, Saturdays to where I don't feel good. But compared to, I can't imagine being an alcoholic to where I drank 7 days a week.
I couldn't do it.
I could not imagine that.
Couldn't do it.
No. I don't know how people can drink 7 days a week and feel fine. I have done it. Now, I used to take, and you're vouched for this, I would, to help me sleep, I would take a shot of whiskey every night before I went to bed. It was a ritual to take a shot before I went to bed. Like, whether I was drinking beer with you all night long, at the end of the night, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to bed. And I would take a shot of whiskey every night. And that shot of whiskey was literally to go to bed.
For me, like,
I slept better. I sleep like shit right now.
For me, like, when I get to drinking, especially if I drink a good bit, I drink it like a baby. Or sleep. I said drink like a baby. I sleep like a baby.
You drink like a baby. You're right. You drink like a baby. Every hour you gotta have a fucking beer.
I do.
Every hour you gotta sip on that nip. Every hour you gotta sip on that nip.
They
right.
saw it.
You're right. You're right. No, you
Yeah.
said it right. You said it right.
Again, I'm agreeing with you. They saw me. I've been drinking beer like just back to back. But like when I'm drinking, like I sleep like a baby, 100%. You know, no doubt about it. Does it worry about what I drink? No, not really. You know, I can
Look,
drink
I'm
whatever.
put it this way. Me and Hunter went to bed last night at the exact same time. We went to bed at 2 o'clock. We went to bed at
like
2.
sleep in the same bed?
No.
I was gonna say who's on top.
I mean, it depends. I mean, I guess, but I mean, we didn't that night. No,
Who said we slept in the same bed?
Tyler.
I asked if you guys sleep in the same beds.
I mean, it depends on what night it is.
Like I said, yeah.
It depends on if it's Pride Month or not. Damn, Tyler. Shit.
it
Dude,
depends
why'd you have to bring that up? Why'd you have to bring it up?
It depends if our
sorry,
producer is
I
here or
just-
not.
Our producer's always here.
Sometimes.
But we went to bed about the same time last night. It was
Yeah.
about 2 o'clock, 2:15. You went to bed you went to bed about 10, 15 minutes later than I did.
I was about 20 minutes. Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is because I stayed up 15, 20 minutes later and was watching TV.
It's about 20 minutes later.
Because I can't fall asleep without TV on.
Oh, I hate you on
I
that.
have to watch. I have to be watching something to fall asleep.
I know. I hate you for that.
Jess hates me for that. So I always turn my favorite show to watch when I fall asleep is on Patrol, on Patrol Live. I like to watch the cops and all that good shit. So
It's gotta be pitch
that's
black.
it's just because it's like 3 hours long, so I can put it on for an hour, put it on the next hour, the next night, and continue to do it for like 3 or 4 nights.
No.
And half the time, Sundays is my worst time because I'm wide awake because I slept like a lot because I take naps during the weekend.
Yep.
So Sunday night comes around and I'm like fucking wide awake and watching the shit. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking hell. But anyways, I know you fell asleep about the same time that I fell asleep, but I
Yeah.
slept longer than you did.
Yeah, you did.
And the only reason I know that is because I woke up about 10:30, 10:45. I laid in bed and I heard Jess's show, and I'm like, "Yep, she's about to wake Hunter up." And like I'm listening to it because it's loud as fuck. And I'm like, she doesn't give a fuck. And me, when I get up, weekends I have Remy, me and Remy go in the office. And I'll turn the TV on in the office because you're trying to sleep. And I bring Remy off into the office because I'm considerate.
I'm considerate. Yeah.
I'm considerate. I bring Remy off into the office and I'm like,
She didn't wake me up, just. It was the dogs that woke me up.
I'm throwing her flat.
Little shit woke me up.
But typically, when me and Remy get up, we either go and get breakfast or I cook breakfast, but I take him into the office. And I'm like, I'm going to let Hunter sleep. And you always sleep longer on those weekends.
12 or 1.
Like,
Yeah.
you sleep longer when I have to get up before you. And I'll wait until Remy wakes me up. And Remy wasn't here this weekend, so Jess got to sleep. But she had Remy at the same time. So she brings Remy out, they're fucking doing their thing. And I'm like, yep.
Well,
here it is.
This morning was different. Remy wasn't involved in this one. It was little shit, which you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what it was.
But she was still but that's still a thing. So Remy wasn't involved. I would have went into the office and turned on the TV, watched what I wanted to watch because it wouldn't have bothered you. You got up earlier because of it, and you took it. Or no, that was yesterday. You didn't take a nap today, did you?
No,
I didn't take a nap today either.
No. It wasn't Jess that woke me up. It was little shit that woke me up. For whatever reason, she was in the door barking and shit. That's what woke me up. I know what you're getting at.
Because yesterday we went to the zoo.
Y'all went to the zoo, yeah. I
You didn't have to worry about shit.
No, I didn't.
I don't even know what time you got up yesterday because we went to the zoo. We didn't get home till what, 3 o'clock?
It was
2 o'clock?
It was a little after 12. It was 12 something. I know it wasn't 12 on the dot, but it was a little after 12. I woke up. But yeah, today I woke up because of little shit. She was barking or some shit like that. I just remember waking up and then, the producer, your wife, she was like, be quiet, be quiet. I was like, the fuck is going on? But yeah, it wasn't her.
Typically, though, on Saturdays, when you're here, I take Remy into the office.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Because I'm like, no, we're going to hear he's in there, go to sleep. Or like, he's sleeping. Uncle Hunter's sleeping. Because he knows who Uncle Hunter is.
He does.
He calls him Uncle Hunter. Uncle Hunter. Dude, we're almost an hour over where we were supposed to be.
Yeah, 8:55, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you almost
Polly. Yeah.
Polly, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what Polly wanted to do.
Yeah.
Polly's like, I'm waiting.
Polly's like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on schedule 1. That's what Polly's waiting on.
He messaged me earlier. He was like, what are we planning on doing? I was like, it's either this or that.
I'll pour ice off that shit.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I mean, we have our sleeping differences on that. It's like,
Polly, you
happens.
Polly, you have to forgive it. It's 2 years. 2 years.
I didn't forget.
You know what?
Yeah, what are you talking about? You didn't forget. You knew today was our 2-year anniversary?
You know what? Tater
I didn't know.
Tater and Tyler are both have, put in on their first beers and whatnot. I don't think I've heard from Paulie give his first beers or his first experiences into drinking.
Yeah, what's your first experience on beer, Polly? And what beer was it?
First beer was either Keystone or Bud Light.
Well, which one was it? And how old
I
were
can't
you?
remember. Oh shit. I was probably in high school.
In high school. How many did you have?
A few.
How many was a few?
I think the first time I ever drank, I had Fireball. And
Well, now you're getting off of liquor and you're getting off beer and you're getting into liquor.
I'm saying the first time I ever drank ever was Fireball, I think.
How drunk did you get? Hey, were your parents ever called on you to where they had to come and get you?
No, because my wife was a partier in high school, and they always knew I was with her. So
So
I was
you and your
good.
wife are high school sweethearts,
You're damn right.
and y'all been married how long now?
Be 2 years in March.
Bro, we've been friends for 3.
Well, we
Were y'all still dating when we started gaming?
when would that have been? We didn't get married until
2023. That was 2 years. 2023 is when the squad was created, but you got another year between that. 2022 is when we all became friends.
okay, so 21 October of 21
So 4 years.
was October of 20. No, we're not. No.
Y'all are
Fuck
coming
you.
up on
Shut
4.
up. Shut up. Hold on a minute. We were 21 October of 21 my son was born, so 22 March of 22 is when we've been married.
Yeah. So we've been friends with probably longer,
Wait.
almost as long as he's been married.
October 21, that's my birthday.
October of 21, not October 21st.
Oh, okay.
October of 21. We started gaming in October of 2022.
Yeah, so that would have been right.
So we've been friends as long as
Well,
y'all
'cause
been married.
I'm trying to think. Hold the fuck up.
I do remember you had a little more freedom before y'all got married.
No, it wasn't that. It was that I had. It's because I was home whenever my daughter was born.
Well, no,
Because
because of COVID, you were working at home.
I was working at home during COVID, but my son was born in 21, so I had like a couple months off where I was home a lot, so I was playing a lot. And then when my daughter was born, I had 3 months off of work.
Well, we met
But my
on
son
Flashing Lights.
Yeah, I know that.
So look at the first time you played Flashing Lights, because you were new to Flashing Lights when we started playing. So look at the first time you played Flashing Lights.
I'd probably been playing Flashing Lights for close to a year when we met each other.
But you became my best friend in Flashing Lights. Because
Oh, yeah.
Ace picked his person, I picked my person, and you just so happened to be my person. Which is why you were voted in tonight as a founding member. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about being a founding member of the squad? Because you were pretty much a founding member of it. And you were waiting for the vote tonight. So you were waiting for the verdict. Was it like watching the presidency?
No. Good God, no.
What do you mean? You were like, I can't wait for the vote. Can't wait for the vote. We have it in the chat.
I figured I was already in that group.
God, you should have been. But how does it feel to be a founding member? You finally have that role. You cannot be voted out.
Feels
at
great.
all. Like you know you could have, you would have never been voted out because you have me. But now officially you cannot be voted out.
Feels great that I'm a part of the forefathers.
Just call us squatters. I feel like he just called us squatters.
That's what I felt like. Yeah.
The four squatters. The four squatters.
The four squatters. Instead of the forefathers, it's the four squatters.
Okay, I was about to say he's saying the same thing. Yeah.
Yet I am literally the only one that can't be fucking voted out. Literally, I can't be voted out. I've tried to be voted out. Have I not tried to vote myself out? I've literally tried to vote myself out.
Yeah, you know, like forefathers, but four squatters. Because squad.
So Tyler, Have you played the game called Schedule One?
No, I have not.
You have not.
The
So, for everybody that's watching, everybody's in Discord right now. The reason why everybody's giving you just kind of like a objection on this, Schedule One is one of those games. Is a time management game. Time management being it's nothing that you can jump into and just play right off the bat. You have to build up. But Schedule One is one of those a drug simulator game to where you actually make your own drugs, you buy, you sell, whatever. But it's the most upcoming game right now. It's been that way for a good, I don't know, about a year, I guess. It's something that we've all gotten into. Well, I can't speak for Tater. I'm not sure about Tater. Tater can, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's definitely one of those games to play. If you haven't played, try it out. You might like it. But I know Polly for sure. We played last night. Me, BB, and Polly. But it's something to look into.
Okay.
I know Polly, he's been waiting for us to jump back into it. They just released a big update, just kind of keep you updated on this. They released a big update, and that's the reason why we played it here recently, last night, to be, on top of everything. But yeah, Schedule One is something to actually play onto if you're into time management type games, where you're just putting whatever time into it, and it's going to be a long haul type game. It's something that you can get into right away. It's something that you actually have to put in some hours into. It's one of those type of games. Me, Paulie, and BB, like I said, we tested it out again after this big update, and it's something that we're looking into. But yeah, I wasn't sure if either you or Tater have actually, jumped into it or actually played it by yourselves or not. That question goes out to you or Tater.
For me or Tater? Or,
Yeah,
you said?
it's not just about you on this one, Tyler. Yeah, I mean, it definitely extends out to you, Tyler. If you have an answer or any comments or questions on it, let us know. But also, it's
Okay.
Tater. The only reason why I say it like that is because I know me, BB, and Polly have played this. I'm not sure about either, two of you, if y'all can actually kind of add on to it or not.
I mean, I've never actually played it because I don't have it right now. So
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I know Paulie for 100% can kind of like put into it, just because we played onto it. This also goes into Decoy as well, which I don't think Decoy has played much of this. I could be wrong. Decoy, you're able to answer this on your own will as well.
Played a lot of what?
So Decoy, we just played Schedule One, which, I mean, I know it hadn't been a recent game that for us to play. They recently did an update that kind of got us back on the groove. Kind of got back to us playing it. But I wasn't sure if you actually bought it or not yet, just because it's been out for maybe a year or so.
No, I haven't bought it, nor have I played it.
Okay. So you and Tyler are kind of in the same boat. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a drug dealer simulator. There's been a game called Drug Dealer Simulator or Drug Simulator, I think. But it's one of those time management games to where you just kind of put in hours on hours into it. You build your own empire type sort of thing. But here recently, we just played it. Like I said, last night, we just got kind of got back into it. I wasn't sure if y'all are able to put any thoughts on it other than Paulie.
For me, no, not really.
I mean, it's definitely one of those games kind of look up on. It's, to me, if you want to compare it, it would be like Sea of Thieves, but instead of being like a pirate, you're just a drug dealer. You have a lot more risk in Sea of Thieves, of course. But like I said, it's all about time management. It's just if you have time to kill to play this game, definitely a good game. There's only one developer on this, so the game itself is made by a guy named Tyler. I'm not sure if he goes under a different name or not, but I know his name's Tyler. But yeah, he creates everything by himself. There's been talks about, him releasing everything to console and all that, which I don't know how that worked with Steam because this was a PC game. But it's one of those games where it's like a one person build up all of this, and it's been a hype game, and it's been continuous. It hadn't been like a big hype, and everybody's like, oh, it's not really what it was. Everything's kind of grew on it. But I know BB's not here at the moment, but Paulie's here. Paulie, what are your thoughts on this game? And so far, have you been playing?
Well, we haven't really gotten to any of the new stuff necessarily, so
We're going to tonight.
honestly, it's kind of hard to judge. But what'd you say, bitch?
I said we're going to tonight, bitch.
We're going to tonight, bitch. We'll see. You're probably gonna fall asleep.
Damn.
You're always the one that's falling asleep, so.
I didn't say I wanted to watch a movie, bitch.
Well, you kind of did last night, but
I didn't want to fall asleep. I
did.
literally did want to watch that movie.
No, technically, he's right, and you did say last night you wanted to watch a movie.
I did literally want to watch that movie. And I still want to watch that fucking movie. And you were like, that. Ballerina? And Decoy hopped off shortly after, too. Ballerina? What?
Ballerina.
None of y'all, except me and Hunter, knew what the fuck Ballerina was. Y'all just thought we wanted to watch a musical, and me and Hunter wanted to watch the girls twerk around in their fucking tutus.
Honestly,
which wouldn't have been wrong. I mean, we would have been okay with that.
Describe girls. Like, how old are they?
Honestly, I thought. Honestly, I thought BB was gay.
You thought I was gay?
Okay, I was trying to figure out what he just said.
Yeah, he said gay.
You requested last night.
The fuck kind of shit is that?
I thought that's what
Wait,
you were.
is Decoy back?
Decoy's here, yeah.
Decoy came back?
Tyler, Paul, and Decoy are here.
I'm not the idiot that keeps getting up and walking out of the room and coming back 15 minutes later.
I had to go pee, and then I had to call my mother.
I mean, you could always have a.
No, I had
you
to
could
call
always
Mom
have a jug
because of
in it.
She said
Just have a jug
for
near
her
you.
birthday in a couple of weeks. You know, her birthday's September 19th.
Yeah, I know.
She wants to go out of town. But that's also Pawpaw's birthday, who passed away a few years ago. And me and Jess tried to include Meemaw every year around Pawpaw's birthday to keep her mind off of it.
Yeah.
Because Pawpaw shared a birthday with Mom. And we were making sure that she was including Meemaw and not putting Tyler in because Mom's car is only so big.
Yeah.
Mom wants to go out of town. And we were making sure that she included Meemaw and not Tyler. And she did include Meemaw and not Tyler.
Yeah.
She thinks that Tyler's going to be out of town, but she said if Tyler's not, she's going to tell Tyler, sorry, you can't come. So Mom deals with the brunt, and we don't, on Mom's birthday. Mom wants to go to an Amish flea market.
What the fuck?
That's about 2 hours away.
Amish,
An Amish flea market, which I
What is
just
it?
dealt with Amish.
I got your
Today.
Amish flea market.
Or we dealt with Amish yesterday when we went to the zoo. We had to wait in
Hey.
line for fucking ever at the zoo. Right when they opened, there were fucking 30 Amish people at the zoo, and they were individually buying tickets to the zoo.
And they were ready. And they were ready to recruit your ass.
And they were speaking a different language. What
Yeah.
language does the Amish speak? Because I couldn't
English.
understand what the
It's
fuck they were
English.
saying.
Wait, what was that, Paulie?
I don't know. It's English.
Yeah,
They
I-
weren't
yeah.
speaking English.
That's what I figured was English.
Maybe it was the word of God.
Maybe
weren't
they were
speaking-
speaking
they weren't-
tongues.
It was the
They
word of
weren't
God.
speaking-
Got me.
Wait, so do you like go to church every day, or I don't know?
Who?
I don't know. Never mind.
BB goes to church every Sunday. It's all right.
I don't. I believe I can worship God at my own goddamn house.
Is that what it is? You're going to church
I don't
after
even
this?
go.
That's
I don't
what's
even.
happening?
I don't even go to
What?
church, bro.
You going to church after this? Because I haven't seen you go to church all day today.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me add it.
He went to- he was-
pull out the
he was at a
USB
church.
stick real quick. Put it in your computer so I get across.
I'm about to say it's on
He
the
put on
And
St. Louis
TV.
Methodist Church.
BB's church. Yeah, I fucking go to church. The fuck you think I got damn do?
I don't even go to church, so it's fine.
You go to church. BB needs God in his life.
Okay. He's
I'm swimming.
flying. He's swimming.
I was
He needs God in
baptized.
his life.
He might need to go to church, but yeah, we don't go to church.
I probably do need to go to fucking church. Yeah, you're fucking right. I don't know how you survive in the household you live in.
Just run a
I'm the
church
other.
podcast on the channel, and you'll all be good.
There's like 3 black sheep in that
Just-
fucking house,
just
and I don't
worship
get how
God every
any
Sunday.
of you don't fucking blow up in flames. You got the youngest, the middle, and the oldest, and I don't understand how the fuck y'all don't fucking blow up with fucking flames. I don't get it.
It works
I
out.
don't get it.
You
works
burst
I
in
out.
the-
y'all are just waiting on Antichrist to fucking die.
B-
I just don't
BB would
fucking
just-
get it.
I don't know if BB could go or not because he might just burst into flames.
Oh, I don't go to God's house. That don't fucking happen.
That's a scary movie
Yeah,
waiting to happen.
That's
Burst
an
right into
entire
the
fucking
flames.
horror movie right there. I don't go
I
there.
mean,
I don't go there. I see special writing when I go into God's house, and it glows, and I back out and say, I see a doll. All I see is
doll.
fucking porcelain dolls when I walk into God's house. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. All Hunter sees when he walks into God's house, fucking souls. It's because he's a ginger. And he sees all the souls he took. Somehow my soul's there. I don't fucking get it. He sees me, and it might be a premonition. I don't know. We've watched enough Final Destination that we don't fuck around,
Oh,
but
boy.
we've also seen enough Saw movies to know it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
We've
That's
seen
very
we've seen enough fucking Final Destinations to know Hunter has premonitions, but we've seen enough fucking Saw movies to know it's fucked up.
No, it's fucked up. There you go. That's great.
All I know
That's
is I have to
fucking-
jump through. If I have to jump through hoops to get to fucking heaven, yep, it's easier to go straight fucking down. I know how my sloop sinks. If
Go
you want to
straight
get
down.
into Sea of Thieves,
Yeah.
I know how my
Straight
sloop
down.
sinks. I'm gonna go ahead and be there in Davy Jones' locker because I'm still above fucking ground.
Poor Paul
What are
and
you
Timmy.
talking,
They were
man? What the hell are you
waiting to
talking about?
experience
You are
that.
the ferryman.
Might as well be. Might as fucking well be. What do you think, Hunter?
Hey, quit staring with that bad eye.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, which am I looking at?
All right, guys, we've been saving this all fucking night we're 2 hours over what we wanted to go. We literally did give a time limit on this, believe it or not.
Between us, yeah.
We did have a time limit. We're just gonna name it out. The way it was supposed to be was we were gonna have Jess dealing out, but we're gonna play a game of high-low. Which
Of what?
high-low?
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but
For those of you that have watched, you have seen the game of high-low.
Tyler may be the exception.
No, Tyler's seen it. Tyler has seen the game of high-low. He was there for the last daydreaming stream. Tyler, of all people, know how this game works.
He's a
he forgot. I'm gonna deal out 5 cards. Hunter has to guess those 5 cards higher or lower. Everyone knows how this game works. The first time this game was ever showed was the first aired New Year's stream, not the second one, because that one was not aired. Second New Year's stream was not aired. But the first, outside of this year, it has only been played once on Two Drunks and a Bottle. I'm going to deal out 5 cards. We normally would have a camera above us to show you the cards. Instead, I'm going to name those cards out. I'm going to tell you what those cards are. Hunter's going to guess higher or lower. I'll tell you if those cards are wrong. Hunter gets them all right. I pass the deck over to Hunter. He names out all cards that I get. I tell him higher or lower. He'll tell you every single card that was higher or lower.
No, he won't do it.
This is a drinking
You'll
game.
both pass
Have
out
you
before you
poured
get to
Bacardi
5.
off into that? Because
I
you
have.
are half of that from what I see right now. So you drank that much since you poured the Bacardi into
yes,
it?
I have.
Did you pour it into the Infinity bottle? Because you gave me flack. I owe you a shot. So pour my shot off into mine as well. Because I owe you 1 shot.
Oh, you're gonna give me hell, and you didn't even do it yourself. All right.
Well, I've got 3 in front of me. Pass me the jigger whenever
When I'm
you're
done, yeah.
done.
Yes, sir. Luckily, we're live, so I got it.
We talked about this earlier. For those of you that don't know, these are retired casino cards. They were given to me tonight. These are
retired casino cards.
These are retired
What's
casino
it for not joining
cards.
us?
Welcome to the podcast, because we talked about it earlier. If you do not know what a retired casino card is, they have a hole punch, and it is through every single card, including the cut card, which is not in a 52 card deck. We have a cut card, and so my uncle was a pit boss. I'll go ahead and go into my family history a little bit. My uncle was a pit boss of a casino. These are not from his casino. We do not know what casino these are from. These cards were used from the year 2000 up until the year 2014. These cards were retired after 2014. I poured some George Dickel off into that bottle. These cards were retired after the year 2014. They are all, Hunter can tell you, 57 cards were hole punched. We pulled out the 2 jokers and the cut card. That makes 54 plus 3, 7 cards. Pulled all those cards out. So my uncle was a pit boss. He broke ankles for a living. He played in the movie. Hunter can vouch for this. He played in the movie you all know best, Casino. He broke ankles. My aunt was is still currently a floor supervisor over that very same casino that he broke ankles at. And she still breaks ankles to this day. She picks them out over the all watching eye inside of that casino.
Sure.
My mom was the dealer. She dealt these cards from 2000 to 2014 just to give some history off of these cards. If you guys haven't realized, I'm fucking bullshitting all of you. My uncle never played in the movie Goodfellas or Casino. He never played in either of my favorite movies. My mom never dealt these cards. My aunt never touched them. But they do have a hole punch. That is legit.
There you go.
Retired
That's-
fucking cards from a casino do have a hole punch in them.
Or maybe
And
he put the
sometimes they
hole punch
stamp
in
them.
all the
If they're in
cards.
Las Vegas, we're in fucking Tunica, Mississippi, where casinos are born. And I'm going
Maybe
to
you
deal
just
him
hole
out 5
punched all the
cards.
cards.
He gets all highs except for that 4 right in the middle. Which ain't dead in the middle, but he gets it.
The 9 is what's going to catch me, not the 4.
The 9's going to fuck you, but that 4 is going to fuck you as well. We're not playing with beer. We're out of beer, so we're playing with straight up liquor. We got mixed drinks, so it's going to be a little hard, but if he chooses not to take a sip out of his mixed drink, which he's retarded if he doesn't, he rides the short bus, aka why we created. He'll be the first guest on Squad Rejects if this happens. He wants to go higher on that 9. He got a low ace. Don't know why are you going high on a 9? I don't understand why you're going high on a 9. You need to go low on that 9. You're still getting higher on that 9. You still want to go. Oh, he just wants to drink. He's still going. Oh, hey. Yeah, he wants to go again. There's your high. You want to go higher on the 4? Yeah, higher on that 4. That's all he wanted. He's going higher on the 10. Or lower on the 10. My bad. Lower on the 10. Can't do golf. Lower on the 10. Lower on the queen. He's got it. BB gets to play off of his hand. I get 2 queens, a 6, a 2, and a 6. He fucks me with the 6 and the 6. He meant it. He absolutely knew what he was doing when he did it. Again, this is cool as fuck. Maybe me and Hunter only found it cool as fuck. We saved it for last. We fucked up last time we did a day drinking stream, and played this game first. This was meant to be played in the last hour. We've had other shit going on, but it was meant. Like we had actually had it scheduled out of how we wanted to do it, but Hunter's fucking me over here. Not really. Low. High. Low.
Look at that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Low. High.
Welcome to High Low, people.
Those 6s are going to fuck me over.
Yeah.
That last 6 fucked me over. Low. High. Low. Oh, you won.
Cross. Yep, you do. Pop cross.
Low. I made up for the one. Low. High.
6, 7, 8. You got 3 more left.
What? 3 more on my
Drinks.
low. Low. High.
6 more left on those drinks.
God damn.
Anybody in the chat wants to help out?
What's that? Help me out is what he's saying.
Yeah, help me out. Polly, take a crack at it. We got a queen, a 6, a 2, a 6. Your lowest card is an ace. Your highest card is a queen. So, Polly, what would you call on a queen?
He also
Low.
gets to choose whether or not he wants to start at the 6 or the queen.
Yeah, so play the game for me. Save me some drinks.
So, Paul, do you want to start at the 6 or the queen?
So, hold on. Your highest card is a king. Your lowest card is an ace. So, ace is normally the high card. So, you have a queen, and this is left to right. Queen, 6, 2, 6. Do you want to start on the left or do you want to start on the right? If you want to start on the right, it's a 6, 2, 6, queen.
I'll start with the queen.
All right. What do you want to go?
Low.
You got a 2. What do you want to go on the next queen?
Low.
You got it. What do you want to go on that 6?
Ooh, higher.
Ah.
Bah. Fuck
All
that
right.
5.
You got a queen. Or what way do you want to go? You want to go left to right or right to left?
Fuck it. Start at the 6.
All right. So you want to go 6, 2, 6, queen. What do you want to go on the 6?
Yeah. Lower.
Got it. You got a 3. What do you want to
Higher
go on
the
that 2? Higher on the 2.
Higher on the 2.
You got it. What do you want to go on the 6? The 6 is going to fuck you.
Higher on that 6.
Higher on that 6. You got it. What are you going to go on that queen?
Lower.
Lower. Yes, you got it. You got a 9. What do you want to go on that queen?
Lower.
Give him a low. You got it. He has to play off of it. He has to play off of it. He has to play off of it. I owe him 3. Hunter. 3.
Right.
Fuck
Give
yeah.
me my deck, bitch.
Most of your deck's right there, but okay.
Here we go,
Give me
baby.
all the deck. Go ahead and shuffle.
Come
All
on
right.
with it.
Hunter, you playing? Or you want... You gotta play it.
We pass it around to make sure anybody else wants to play.
Well, so you played your first round. So you want to pass it off?
That's how it should go. Yeah.
So anybody on Hunter... Anyone want to take up Hunter's slack? Anyone want to play? Anybody want to play? Polly took it up. Anyone want to play?
The decoy or taller.
Decoy or Tyler, you gonna play high-low? Hunter's gonna drink for you. I'm sure Polly drank while I drank.
I'll go next.
All right, buddy.
All right, Tyler. Hunter, you tell him what he's got.
So Tyler, going from left to right, we have 3, 9, 10, 3. Which end do you want to choose from? Do you want to start at the 3 or the 3?
The 3 or the 3? You want to start at the 3
Fro-
or the 3? Good job, Hunter. Good job.
um,
Great job, Hunter.
I'll start at the 3.
Start at the
which,
3.
which 3? You want to start at the left 3 or the right 3?
Wait, this is my thing. So Tyler, do
3
you want
or
to start at the
3?
310 or do you want to start at the 39?
The right 3.
You lose.
The right 3.
Wait.
Okay.
Silence. Tyler, do you want to start at the 39 or the 310?
The 310.
310. Okay, there we go.
310! What do you think you are, fucking Steve Austin? You think you're fucking Steve Austin?
All right, baby, you got this from here on out.
Steve Austin, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, God.
Fuck
Steve
you think
Austin
this
over
is
here.
fucking
right.
WWE, you bastard?
Okay.
Baby, you
I'm
call
ready.
it out. 310.
Alright, what are you going on that 3, Tyler?
Probably lower.
He did it.
God damn.
310 is what he's called out.
Oh, 310.
Yeah.
On that 10, what you doing? He's going higher. He's going higher.
He got lucky.
He's going higher.
He got lucky.
I want to go
What?
lower.
Alright. I'm gonna give you this, Tyler.
Don't listen to me.
Remember,
Yeah.
Tyler, that the ace is the lowest card that you can go. So
Okay.
you go ace through 10. Those are the lowest cards you can go. You go jack, queen, king. Those are the highest cards you can go. I'm helping Hunter at this point. Jack is number 1 on highest card. Queen is second highest. King is third highest. Put those in reverse order. The king is the highest card that you can go.
Oh, fuck.
So king is the highest card. Queen is the second highest card. Jack is the third highest. So if there is a jack on the board, you say either higher or lower, but you have to think that you got a 52% chance.
So Tyler, it's ace through 10, then jack, queen, king is what he just said. Easy way to put it.
Ace
All
through
right.
king.
What you think about that
1
9?
through 10.
What you think about that 9 that you got, Tyler? Higher or lower of that 9?
9. What'd you go do with the 9?
Maybe higher.
We go do it no.
He just got higher off that shit.
We go do it no.
What you think about that 9?
Probably.
What you think about that 9? Let's see about that 9, Tyler. You got another 9. You going higher or lower
You got
than
another
that
9?
9?
I'll probably go lower.
What you think about that 3, Tyler? What you think about that 3?
I'd say higher.
Oh, that's 5, brother. That's
That's
5,
sucks.
brother. That's 5.
Sucks.
Wait, so I lost.
You lost. Hunter's drinking for you. You want to start at
Got
the
it.
3? You want to start at the 3? Do you want to start at 3-9? You want to start at 3-10? You want to go? You want to go back Steve Austin, don't you?
Tyler, this is on you. Is it 310 or 39?
The 3-9.
39. Okay.
All right, higher or lower on that 3?
Probably lower.
Ah, you lost that
Drink that
round,
shit,
Tyler.
motherfucker.
God damn it.
It was the 5.
Drink that shit. Drink that shit.
Okay.
What you want to go on that 5? On that 3?
Wait. 310 or 39?
We're giving him the option again.
3.
3-9 or 3-10?
Steve Austin? Steve Austin or not Steve Austin?
He doesn't know that, I don't think.
Um,
39 and 310.
3-9.
All right, higher or lower?
Higher.
All right, you got a 9. Higher or lower?
Lower.
You got a 9 again. Higher or lower?
uh, maybe I'll do lower. Or, I don't know. Ah,
You had a king. High score you get ass.
God damn.
All right, you going 3-9, 3-10.
I'll do 3-10.
Higher or
I feel like
lower?
I'm gonna keep losing.
Higher or lower?
Lower. Actually, I'll go higher. Higher.
I'll give it to him. You were right.
I was right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were
you're
right.
right.
Okay.
The fuck are you dying for, motherfucker?
Thank you.
Why you dying?
You know, we should all play Uno one day.
Fuck you, Polly.
Why you dying?
Fuck you, Polly. I'm about done.
What you dying for?
You know I'm dying. Fuck you.
I don't even know why he's dying.
You're fucking I'm the best fucking teammate.
Oh shit! Continue. You're fucked.
Did BB's balls not drop yet? I'm
You're
confused.
fucked, Hunter. You're never getting out of this round.
Oh my god.
I thought BB's balls had dropped. I guess not. He kind of did a little squeaky pitch there for a second.
Fuck. That's so sad that I knew what he was talking about.
You already knew what I was talking about, Polly. You already knew what I was fucking talking about. All right.
Fuck.
Okay.
Charlie.
Keep it going. Come on. I'm waiting.
Oh, that 10. Higher or lower?
Higher.
Oh shit.
What? It's lower. What the heck? That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Yep. You're right.
That's
Fuck
fucked
Hunter.
up. That's fucked up.
See, BB knows better than to ask me when he's drinking.
That's fucking.
Decoy, you're here. If you want to give your hand on it,
dickweed.
you know. Decoy, feel free to take over. I mean, any point.
No, I'm not going to punish you. I'm just going to punish BB. I'm going to make him get so damn drunk he can't see straight on the way to the bathroom and pass out again.
I don't think that's how that goes at this point of the stage.
BB's getting
I'll pay for
sober.
baby. He's never gonna drink.
Yeah, BB's getting sober, Decoy. You might want to tap in.
You know, let me guess, it's still my turn.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
so your turn.
Yeah.
You have to make it all the way. Me and Polly are winning.
I am sorry, okay? I suck in this game.
Decoy, you really want to fuck me over? You might want to take over for Tyler.
Okay, so which card? So what card are you on right now?
You want to start at 3.9 or you want to start at 3.10?
Wait.
Okay, let's go lower.
On which one?
Then the 3.
Any one of the three you choose.
Wait, Decoy, you remember the name of the rules, right? The name of the game.
Yeah, it's higher or lower.
Yeah, ace is the lowest. So ace counts
Yeah.
as the 1, and king counts as
Mhm.
the 12.
Right.
Fucking Polly. Fucking Polly. That's what's gonna kill me.
Shut the fuck up.
Polly is killing me.
Gotta play for myself. Is that a thing?
Fucking Hunter can just. Hunter, you might as well just finish that drink, buddy.
He's almost done.
Can I just play for myself? I mean, is that a
Hunter just
thing?
wants to play straight up. I love.
Just drink the rest of your drink, Hunter.
No, Hunter, we're including the audience.
Some
Polly, this is fucking great. This is fucking great.
Tyler, if I were you, I would vouch for BB's hand next.
No, I have Polly. Polly's my teammate.
That's not a thing. Anybody can vouch onto it.
What are you talking about? Are you making rules?
I sure am. We're just taking teammates because apparently I had Tyler and Decoy at one point. So anybody that wants to jump in,
So you keep both your
Oh,
teammates,
no.
and I keep
No.
Polly.
I can play for myself. I mean,
no. I'm not going against Hunter. I'm only going against BB. I thought this was BB's hand.
come on, Decoy. I need you. Just case.
You're right, Decoy.
Okay.
You're going against BB. You're right, Decoy. You're going against BB. You're right. You're right, Decoy.
No, so if this is Hunter's hand, then it's gonna be higher.
On the 3 or the 3, are you playing 3.9 or
On the
3.10? Are you, so
How did this play?
What the fuck?
The black 3.
The black
Yeah, on
3.
three. On three.
which 3 you want?
The one closest to the drunk that sounds like he's needing to go get a ribbon in his hair.
Decoy, that's a 10. What do you got?
Okay, that's a 10. I'm gonna have to probably say it's going to be lower.
Good job, Decoy. Got a 9.
9. We're gonna go lower.
Come on, Decoy. You got another 9.
This one's gonna be higher.
Oh, you got a 3, Decoy.
Higher.
God.
Oh, dear God. Dear God.
He got it.
Fuck.
I have faith in you, Decoy.
No.
Calm down, son. Calm down.
Polly, we gotta calm down, dude.
All right, so who's playing
Okay,
for
calm
BB
down.
at this point?
No,
our turn.
I'm playing,
It's our
and I'll
turn.
tap Polly in. Polly's my guy, dude.
Yeah.
You can't tap anybody in. It's whoever wants to play for you.
No, Polly's my guy.
If Polly
No,
decides
we're
to.
teams. No, we've decided teams at this point.
If Polly wants to decide, yeah.
You get 2 versus my 1.
If they want to play for you, yeah.
Polly's playing for me.
Apparently, yeah.
All right, Polly. I'm gonna play the first couple rounds.
Go.
On that left, we have an 8, a king, an 8, a 3, and a jack. We got this, brother. Lower.
Fucking drink.
Cheers, brother.
Lower. Lower. Lower.
Fucking drink. 3.
Fuck you.
Lower. 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 Higher. Lower. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You got all fucking middle cards, bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even need you to tap in my teammate. You had to tap in all 3.
I gave opportunity to everybody else to play.
I didn't have to tap in my teammate, did I have you, Polly?
Okay.
Fuck no.
Talk about include or tap in. I
I'm
didn't tap
all
in.
I'm all exclusive. I'm not even fucking inclusive like 2025, bitch. I let Polly out and he's all fine. And he's all about some 2025 shit. Like he's all about the gay shit.
I didn't showboat.
Ain't that right, Polly? You're all about that gay shit.
I
Ain't that
didn't-
right, Polly?
I didn't showboat.
Ain't that right, Polly? You're all
What?
about the gay. Just say you're okay about the gay shit. Make sure we're all
About the gay
inclusive.
shit. I don't know
Yeah.
about the gay
We're
shit.
trying
got
to
it,
be
Polly.
all
I don't know if I
inclusive.
agree to
I was all exclusive, but you're all inclusive. We're all about the gay shit.
I wasn't about showboating. Maybe it was all about showboating. That's the reason why he was by himself. You got it, Polly. Go ahead and agree with BB. You got it.
I'm just fucking with you, Polly. Good game, bro. You playing by yourself or?
I'm going around.
All right.
Right side.
So hold on. Give your team what they're meant to be, so your team
Your
knows.
team
I
members.
don't think you called it out last time, but
All right.
you know.
So Hunter's team from the left to the right: 7, 5, 4, 6, 7. From the right to the left: 7, 6, 4, 5, 7.
Starting from the right side. Higher.
You lose.
Hunter starting from the left side higher. He got a 3.
Higher.
He still wants to go higher on that 7. He got a 2. He still wants to go higher on that 7. He got an 8.
Higher.
He got an ace. He wants to go higher on that 7. He got a 5. He wants to go
Drink
higher
it,
on that
bitch.
7. He got a 2.
Drink it, bitch.
He got a higher on that 7. He got an ace. He's going higher on that 7. He got a king. He's going higher on the 6. He got a 6. He's good. He's going higher on the 4. He got a king. He's going higher on the 5. He got a 9. He's almost there. He has to choose on that 7, higher or lower. He's going higher on it. He got a 4. He owes me 5 drinks. And he has to restart. We're almost to a shuffle. Guys, we're almost to a shuffle. He's going higher on that 7. And he's got a jack. He got it. He's going higher on the 6. And he has the 7. He's going higher on the 4. And he has a 10. He's going higher on the 5. And he has an ace. He owes me 4. And we're almost out of cards, guys. He only has 3 of the 5. We have to do a reshuffle. We're bringing all the cards back in to the deck. He can no longer count cards. He was counting cards. He thought he was playing 21. He
What do you
almost
think
thought he was going to okie doke me. And he was
Actually,
playing
that's blackjack.
the
That's actually
newest
called blackjack,
movie.
not 21.
No, 21 and blackjack are the same thing, you fucking retard.
Yeah, but it's not called 21, dumbass.
Damn, that's your teammate, right? That's your teammate?
He almost thought that we were watching the movie Now You See Me and Now You Don't. And we haven't
ballerina.
watched the newest movie of Now You See Me and Now You Don't.
That would be 21.
There
just
is.
to say him.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be.
Now You See Me is the magic card. We never had anything. 21 was more about the actual card count. If you're going off counting cards, that's 21. Just saying. Now You See Me, you can't really say what they did. Anybody else?
retard. I'm a retard.
Yeah, BB is.
Love you, Polly.
Decoy, Tyler, do y'all want to take a part of this?
Because he's not good at it.
Great support. I'll do this again.
Again, Tyler, are you there?
I got
Tyler's not
this.
there.
I got this.
Decoy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right,
No, yeah.
Decoy. Hunter's trying to tap you in. Do you want to be tapped in, or you don't want Hunter to go on his own?
You need to tag team in, man.
I'll do it.
All right. Do you want to play left or right on the 7? 7-6 or 7-5? So 7-5 on the left, 7-6 on the right.
That's Hunter's call.
No, not Hunter's call. That's your call.
yours. Yeah, yours, Decoy.
You want to go 7-5 on the left or 7-6 on the right?
I'll go to the one that the one in front of the two.
I'm so confused.
What?
Look on the screen.
No, not that one.
I mean,
There you go.
I suck at this game, so
I'm so confused.
The one or the two I'm drinking.
Can I join on my phone if that's possible?
Yeah, you can
Please
join
do.
where the
Please
fuck
do.
you want to. Just join where you
Okay.
can watch the fucking cards. Decoy, do you want to join on the 7 and the 5 on the left, or do you want to join on the 7 or the 6 on the right?
7 or the 6. I said the one in front of the two.
There's not a 2 on the board.
Yes, there is. Look at your logo, dum dum.
All right.
No.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Where are we going here? You going higher or lower than the 7? Because I don't get where I'm dumb. But okay, Polly, we got this in the bag.
Look at your logo on the table.
Oh, okay. I get. Okay, now I understand
Yeah.
what he's doing.
There you go, buddy.
It was a weird way to
That's your
explain
teammate.
It
That's
was-
your teammate.
That's not. No, that's your teammate that explained it.
But your teammate said, "There you go, buddy." That's Polly. That's your
I-
teammate.
no,
Yo,
do you
yo.
understand what your teammate was saying?
Apparently, your teammate understood. Apparently, your teammate did.
All right, higher or lower than the 7?
I didn't understand until then, but yeah.
Lower.
Yeah.
Higher or lower than the 6?
Lucky dog.
Lower.
Hmm.
You still want to start on the same side?
Yep.
Higher or lower?
Let's go lower.
Hmm.
Higher or lower than 7?
Higher.
Higher or lower than 7?
Higher.
You getting ice there? What'd you say, Decoy?
Higher.
You straight ice there, buddy?
He blew.
Nah, you're straight ice there. You can't get much off that.
I see blue.
You aren't getting much off that.
I see blue.
What do you want to pour in that?
Once I'm done with it,
You want one of these?
because I already got one. You already passed me one. Dude.
Oh, there, here. Because you might need it.
I'll pass that over because you already passed me one. But you may have forgotten. You drank quite a bit this podcast, but you know.
Higher or lower? On 7.
Higher.
Higher or lower than the 7?
Damn. Yeah.
Let's go lower.
Thing is, my teammate's drinking with me. He went
Damn
bowling.
right.
I don't see it.
I don't see my teammate drinking either. I just believe him. Higher, lower than 7.
Lower.
You got it. It's ace. Higher, lower than 6.
Higher.
That ends it.
All right, he has to refill. Polly, you were killing me fucking earlier, dude.
Pass me the experiment. Experiment.
What are you talking about, dude? Experiment.
The one thing that we created. The experiment.
Oh,
The experiment. Yep. There we go. Yep.
I didn't think you were
I
going to
have
talk
a
about Brown.
I have a game suggestion that you guys should play.
Well, I'm going to
Okay.
tap out of this. I'm going to let Hunter go on his own now because I'm not helping him any.
All right, so you tapping Tyler in, or is Hunter going back?
Tyler want to tap in. That's his.
Tyler, you want to tap in?
I guess. I mean, I just suck at this game though.
Hunter can tap back in at any point.
Can't be any worse than me right now.
Polly, I love you, brother. I'm glad
Alright,
the squad is working together.
Whose turn is it?
Hunter's still losing. That's what's happening, Polly.
Still losing, Hunter.
He's making a new drink. He's
You
making
guys should
mixing
order-
dark with clear.
Whoa.
You guys should order Panda Express one day.
We don't have Panda Express around here, but why
don't?
should
Oh.
we do that?
No, I eat Panda Express all the time, and it's good. I love their orange chicken. So
I'm playing or Tyler's playing.
That's your choice.
Tyler's choice.
Tyler, you
Hmm?
want to play? You want Hunter to play?
I guess I can play.
All right, you got a 7, 5, 4, 6, 7 from left to right. You have a 7, 6, 4, 5, 7 to your right, from right to left. So
I'll do
which 7 do you want to start at? 7, 5 or 7, 6?
a 7-5.
All right, higher or lower than a 7?
I'll do lower.
Here's higher.
Okay.
You want to start on the same side or different side?
Pause.
Different side.
All right, Hunter said pause. He's got to change the batteries in his vape. Got to take a brief intermission.
Take a brief intermission.
How do you
Take a
feel,
brief intermission.
Polly? How do you feel about this intermission? Here we are.
I feel
at
like
the.
I feel like Hunter's losing.
But how do you feel about the 2-year anniversary of two drunks in a bottle? How do you feel about that? That your buddies have
Great.
went 2 years running this podcast.
Fucking years on these fools. It's fucking great.
But that leads us into 3 years of the squad. And you were just voted in tonight as a founding member after 3 years. How do you feel about being a founding member of something that you were a part of but just got voted into as a founding member when you deserve to be one off the bat?
Great.
Are you considered
No.
one of BB's absolute best friends?
What?
Are you considered one of BB's absolute best friends? And do you consider BB one of your absolute best friends?
Absolutely.
That is good. How do you feel that the game is going to go tonight? Do you feel that BB and Polly are going to win high-low, or do you think Hunter and his two random guests are going to win tonight? One of them already backed out. How do you feel it's going to go?
I think Hunter's gonna lose.
How many more rounds of this game do you think Hunter has before he falls over and passes out behind the door and he goes to bed and he's tapped out? I don't feel like we should let that happen tonight. We should end the 2-year podcast on a high. And we should probably tap out soon to probably end it.
10 o'clock was 2
8
hours.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we're already over
Let's
the podcast. We should probably end
Let's
it
get her
after
done.
this hand. We're going to do one more round, win or lose, and we're going to end the podcast. We're going to let Hunter sober up for a second, and we're going to go and we're going to play Schedule 1 with Polly.
We're gonna do it.
All right.
And we're gonna have
one more round, Hunter. You should play your last round.
Get her done.
Don't count anybody in.
What Tyler was giving his before I paused.
So you want Tyler to try one more time?
I do.
All right, Tyler.
You
You start at 7.5 or at 7.6?
The 7.6.
Higher or lower on the 7?
I'll probably do higher.
You got it. You got a king on it. What do you want to go on that 6? Higher or lower? Great.
As your teammate.
That's Polly.
Yeah.
He's outside smoking.
Maybe I would say lower.
You got it on that 2. Higher or lower than them 4?
Probably higher.
It's the same. Doesn't count against a higher or lower. What's the next card? Higher or lower than them 5? You're about to tell the end of the game. Higher or lower?
On the 5.
On a 5.
Say lower, but I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Why are you being so skeptical?
It's higher or lower, man.
It's higher or lower. Be confident. Give me a confident answer on what you want.
Fucking tell him my fucking answer.
You got it, Tyler.
It's higher.
It's higher. That's right, motherfucker. It's higher.
Higher or lower than a 7. Be confident in your gosh damn answer. Say it with your chest.
Life depends on it.
Just say higher.
Fuck yeah, Tyler.
You still lose, Hunter.
I still lose.
Yeah,
because I drank most, but I'm still here.
We took the fewer amount of times to get it.
Hey, you can tell BB. Ain't no winning or losing with higher or lower. As long as you say a front. The loser is the person that ends up on the ground.
Game's a bitch. I'll play it.
Ended up on the ground on that.
I'm going to play one round.
Am I wrong, BB?
Absolutely. I'm going to play one round. No help. I win. I lose. It is what it is. I'll take a shot, but I'm going to chase it. I'm going to pour another drink with whichever one you choose. I have not poured a drink with this one. The stoutest one. But I have a little bit of ice.
You playing or Polly playing?
I'm playing. But choose which one you want me to mix with, and then choose which one you want me to shoot with.
Wilderness.
You want me to mix with wilderness? You want me to shoot with this?
Yeah.
Mix and shoot, bitch.
Look how your teammate just turned on you. Midget, bitch.
Nah, Hunter, that was my fucking pour. He
Hey.
chose right.
Look, I'm talking about my drunk friend here.
I'm your drunk friend. Midget, bitch.
I can't tap you in, Polly.
What?
I can't not tap you in. That was the deal.
No tapping in. You got this, dog.
So where you
We're the
want to start
champs.
at, BB?
We're the
You
champs.
tell my buddy where we're at.
I ain't gotta tell him shit. It's about you playing. Got Polly playing.
We're
No,
champ. We're the
I'm gonna let
champ.
my buddy choose which side I start on. Tell him where we're at. I'm gonna let my buddy choose.
So Polly's playing.
No, I'm playing, but I'm letting him choose where I start.
Polly, you starting at the 10 jack or the king and 2?
Where would you start at, buddy?
I'd probably start at the right side.
Low on that king. High on that 2.
Fuck yeah.
High on that 4.
Ooh, 3 right there.
Damn.
Still want me to start on the same side?
Yeah.
Low on that king. High on that 2. High on that 4. Low on that jack.
Yeah.
Low on that 10. Bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Bother me none.
GG.
GG. GG, baby.
Good game.
We win.
I still lived up to my expectations. Bitch.
Bitch, we win.
You didn't puke this time. Yeah, good job.
It is what it is.
Damn.
You know how this game goes.
All right, guys. So we're getting ready to play Schedule 1 with Polly. That's what we're about to go do. I'm sure Polly's ready to play Schedule 1. If anyone else has Schedule 1, Tyler, you have Schedule 1?
No, I do not.
All right. We're going to invite a fourth, but if you don't have Schedule 1, that's what we're about to go do. Guys, we thank you so much for 2 years of dealing with us.
Hell yeah.
That is fucking amazing. I cannot believe that we have went 2 years. There are many a times that I have been stressed that did not have to do this podcast, and you've been there with me side by side. Running Squad Productions itself has been a stress, and you've been there beside me, Hunter, while I ran Squad Productions, have helped me create shows in Squad Productions, and it's been stressful. This is the least stressful show that we have.
Yeah.
But I was almost ready to give it completely up. You know that. There was a time with Third Drunk, I was like, it was introduced at the perfect time. I could step back from it all, and you talked me out of it.
Yeah.
You're like,
why?
Like,
That's my
you're-
question. Why
you're-
would you step away? It makes sense.
I almost did it.
Yeah, and I kept arguing with you against it, but yeah.
Almost. I
Is it-
almost stepped back from this.
1 against 2 on that one. I was always like,
I was outvoted.
yeah.
But I wouldn't choose to do this with anybody else. And apparently you wouldn't choose it with anybody else.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
No. This is our thing, not anybody else's
So
thing.
it's rough. That's what you want?
What you Yeah, you mixed it. That's what's going in it.
So 2 years, man. We've been through 4 of these. If you actually think about it. So no, we've been through 4 of these. We've been through a clear, we've been through a dark, we've been through a clear, we've been through a dark. We've been through 4 of these. One of them had to get poured out after the last New Year's special that was not aired. That's why you would almost think it's almost just 3, not 4. Because the clear had to get poured out. This has some fucking shit in it right here. Our last episode that we did, you and I went
back and forth,
and you were drinking dark, and I was drinking clear. This was an empty bottle.
That's me the clear because I did Bacardi.
And there's quite a bit in the clear just off of that one episode. Brother, it ain't right not to do a fucking special with it. You can have a chaser, you get a chaser. We hit 2. I raise you 4. You checkmate me, and you're fucked. I raised you 4 on that too.
Either way, we still got to pour a shut off into it.
I raised you 4 years on that too.
Works, but we still got to pour a shot off in each.
I guarantee you will be around for the next decade.
Yeah.
This ain't gonna stop. Something that Jess asked for, which just gives us an improvement, and you might be happy with it, is we move. This becomes my bedroom. We move into the bigger room. And you got more real estate. Upgrades. Brother, I do wish us well in everything we do. And it's only up from here. People have asked for it. And before we take these shots, I'm going to show it. I'm going to absolutely fucking show the goddamn remote that is fucking drenched.
Yeah, your side's a little wet over there.
And fucking everything. Yeah. That fucking remote.
Oh, is that not what you wanted to show? It does.
I'm going to show clips off of every episode from the last 44 episodes. It's going to be a little bit of each. There you go. You guys don't know what an accomplishment is off of 44 episodes. Something that we went on the first year and we had a goal on the first year and said we're going to hit a certain amount of episodes, and we fell short. It was supposed to be 26 episodes. And this year alone, we're sitting at August. 1 day shy of 1 year. And we hit 23. Our first year, we hit 21 episodes, and we're sitting on our 1 year anniversary, or 2 year anniversary. We hit 23 episodes. We were 2 episodes ahead of last year. And we were great last year. We said shit happened. Literally, fish. That was our reason. Was fucking fish. Fuck it. Shit happens. That's going to be our reason every year if we don't meet the mark. Our goal is to have 26 episodes a year. We hit 23 episodes out of 26 episodes, and we sell ourselves short with our specials. And that's because we're not greedy people. Because we could count our shorts, our specials. We count those episodes, could we not?
I mean,
Especially our fucking specials. SCFC, you could count that as an episode.
I mean,
Could you not?
I wouldn't.
But you could.
But I wouldn't. It's not true.
Because
true
what did
drums.
I say? We're not greedy. And it's not in a true drunk fashion. They're not there. That's for entertainment purposes. And we're here for entertainment purposes. We've gained. Oh, we could make money off Twitch. We've looked at Twitch. We're not going to make money off Twitch. We know why we're not going to make money off Twitch. We'll continue to stream there, but we can't make money there. And it sucks. You and I were upset that we couldn't make money there.
I mean, I wouldn't. Like, it wasn't about making money.
It's never been about making money. But it sucks we can't make money on Twitch. We meet the requirements, except for one, which sucks. We could grind and we could make money on Twitch, but we have to go live and we have to have concurrent viewers. We have the concurrent videos. We just have to go, or concurrent viewers, but we have to go live 3 times a month. That sucks. We can do it, but we're coming to the end of the year to where we can't do it. So maybe next year. We can do it next year. How you feel about that? Do you want to try for next year? I think we should try for next year.
Twitch? I mean, Twitch is.
Yeah, for Twitch. No, for Twitch. For Twitch, we should try next year.
We just had Twitch, it wouldn't work out.
It'll work next year because you have to have current viewers in a month. But we're coming at the last of the year to where we don't have that option because we're coming to where we don't have time.
But with Twitch, we can't dual stream.
No, Twitch changed it. We can. We just have to have viewership over a certain period of time, but we're coming over that certain period of time to where we don't have it.
Oh, show me on that one.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Let's try for next year, though. That's the goal. You'll get what I'm getting at when I talk to you later.
If they change it, yeah. Don't think
They already changed it. As for YouTube side, we're going to continue to do it here. That's where our viewership is. This is where our guys are. TikTok, we're coming for you. Guarantee it. You already know what's happening with TikTok. It's coming. These 2 fucking cameras, or not cameras, but fucking lights. We're coming for you. TikTok's coming. Kick's coming. We have the coverage. We'll be there. Give us a minute. We're coming. 3-year anniversary. My dude. I love you, brother.
Same.
Can't wait to see what year 3 fucking brings us. It's gonna be prosperous. I guarantee it. We have upgraded this room outside of your signature right there. Get mine. I signed it earlier.
Signature.
Your signature. That you're number 2 underneath the fucking TV.
You did that, not me.
You need to sign it. Under your number 2.
You know what you're saying? Yeah, I signed it. I was like, what did I do?
You need to sign the fucking TV. But we are going to play some fucking memories. Episode 1. A regular sized bottle of Jack.
This has been going on for a while. This
My
this
phone
has been
just
going on for a
died.
long time. Bro.
Alright, my phone just died. Let's YouTube it.
30.
How long of a stream has this been?
Almost 8.5 hours.
Oh wow. It's
Alright,
long-
guys.
that's the longest
So
stream in
what
the world.
we're gonna do at this point, I didn't realize it's been going that long.
Imagine if you played 5M for 8 hours, but I mean,
Alright, nope, hang on. All right. We're going to give complete recognition to two drunks on the next episode of Unfiltered. We're going to give them their complete and utter recognition of their 2-year anniversary. Hunter, this is our moment. I love you, brother. I'm also going to give this moment to Blake because we did forget Blake's anniversary. Hunter has Blake tattooed on his arm, which is our buddy that died in vain of diabetes. I love him. He's in the end credits. You guys make sure to watch it. Me and Hunter are going to have lunch next week, and we're going to drink PBR in his honor. But Hunter, I love you, brother. Happy anniversary. See you on the next one.
Yep.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say it.
Play it.
Catch y'all later.
Our souls, cheap whiskey flows, falling through the night, no place to go. Broken dreams and shattered fight. Two drunks and a bottle takes flight. Empty pockets, shattered holes, swimming liquor, drowning woes. Faceless shadows, fading light. Two drunks in a bottle outside. Bleeding hearts on dirty ground. Shattered bottles, echo sound. No salvation, nowhere found. Two drunks in a bottle bound. Hit the pavement cold and hard. No redemption, no wild card. Eyes of sorrow, tales untold. Two drunks in a bottle cold. Rusted nails and cigarettes. All regrets, no safety nets. Loud and reckless till the